heading up to San Francisco for the Labor Day weekend show. I got my hush puppies on, I guess I never was meant for glitter rock and roll. And honey, I didn't know that I'd be missing you so. Come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze, and I just want you back by my side. Yes, it's been quite a summer, rent-a-cars and westbound trains, and now you're off on vacation, something you tried to explain. And darling, it's I love you so, that's the reason I just let you go. Come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze, and I just want you back by my side. I can't help it, honey, you're that much a part of me now. Remember that night in Montana when we said there'd be no room for doubt. I hope you're enjoying the scenery. I know that it's pretty up there. We can go hiking on Tuesday. With you I'd walk anywhere. California has worn me quite thin. I just can't wait to see you again. Come Monday, it'll be alright. Come Monday, I'll be holding you tight. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze, and I just want you back by my side. I spent 4 lonely days in a brown LA haze, and I just want you back by my side.
That's right.
It's that kind of morning, really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Went down to the snake pit to drink a little beer, listen to the jukebox. Merle was coming in clear. All of a sudden I wasn't alone, picking country music with old Joe Bones. Duval Street was rocking, my eyes they started popping, because there she sat at the corner of the bar at the broken of the string on my old guitar. Someone call a cab, lady won't you pay my tab? And now my head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus.
Oh, my lordy, that's right.
It's that kind of morning, really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Gotta get a little orange juice and a top for my head. I can't spend all day, baby, laying in the bed. I'm going down to Fausto's, getting some chocolate milk. Can't spend my life in your sheets of silk. Gotta find my way, crawl out great today. is.
Maloney, that's right.
That kind of morning really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die for Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Let me tell you, I'll be roaring Friday night. I'll be roaring Friday night.
It's in terrible shape. The air's so heavy. My head hurts. My feet stink. And I don't love Jesus. Oh, wait, now that's a Jimmy Buffett song.
Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
In the city of Los Angeles, rising crime rates have resulted in the implementation of the bench trial system. In these trials, many defendants are represented by an ace attorney known as Phoenix Wright. These are his stories.
The time is 1 a.m. Beep, 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 beep.
Detective, we made it! Whew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe.
You said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security to scan him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? We've been had! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Better luck next time, gentlemen! Excuse me, I'm afraid I must be leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full.
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Look, you can't do my head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus unless you have accompaniment singers. What was this supposed to do, not record the other bits?
good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Normally, this outfit is technically like a completely different one. I'm not showing you my titties or anything, but underneath it actually says something different. It says, calm down. But I was like, wait a minute. You got that crop top with your logo on. Why don't you just slot that on top of it instead? And I'm like, why, yes, I will get high on my own supply. I'd love to. I would very much love that indeed. Let me just figure out where the Donna Dixon line is going to be. I think right about there should be fine. We don't have any cops in here, right? Good. All right, let's start from the top and make a drop. See who we got here on a different kind of retro Saturday night. Let's see who we got here. Of course, we'll get to why I got this great big margarita out here. It's not just because I normally have a great big margarita out here. Let's see who we got. All right, I'm all the way to the top here. Hello, Artifact, Rio, Lightling, Zilla, Display Salad. Welcome on in. Hello, Vintage Vixen Shop again as well. We were live a little bit earlier this afternoon on the OTR. We played some Monopoly. We won one round and might be on pace to win the next one too. When will that next round take place? Stay tuned. Hello, Chief Beef as well. Welcome on in. Let's see what else we got here. I see King Monster. Who else? I see Vectorman, Funkadella Chica, K-Links, Atomize. Welcome on in. Who else we got here? Hello, Wild Boy as well. And of course, congratulations, Vintage Vixen, on your little essay and not your essay, your exam, the other E word, exam work. Congrats. Yeah, Jimmy was too straight, coded few, but best wishes cross the Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, we'll get to that. Who else we got here? I see. I say a little Lightning. Yeah, I did. But I'll say it again. How you doing? Who else? Oh, okay. And then the song starts up. Zilla says, "Pib, please, I can only laugh so hard." Well, we needed accompaniment singers, and I wasn't just gonna do the same. I wasn't just gonna do the same take 5 times. Like, all right, pull out most of the people you usually do for the Ace Attorney. I almost did the Bensonhurst accent, but I just couldn't figure out which note to hit with it, so I decided I just do. The thing in that section, it's basically the smoker voice is the one who's singing, and you got Gumshoe, the judge, Stock, Maya Fey, an anime guy. So technically there's 6 people singing during the chorus line. Technically. Who else we got here? I see, well, of course, I see Gorillas in the Mist. Welcome on. And you too have a condition it was caused by listening to this. I'll just bet. Hello, Sailor Soapbox as well. My voice is beautiful. Hey, you should hear it tomorrow. We do some Ace Attorney shit. That preview many of you just seen of some Ace Attorney action. That show is tomorrow. Make sure you're here for all the riveting courtroom action of these special kinds of visual novel presentation. Obviously, only I and these stonking gigantic breasts can give you. Who else we got here? I see Mega Lucario. Welcome on in. Still scrolling here. Yes, Master Mass played by Poland. I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some voice. I don't know where on earth you're getting a voice like this from. Pip, are you doing Roger Rabbit, basically? Godot is best as Bond. I mean, between him and Miles Edgeworth, there's definitely a lot to go around here. Hello, Frey as well. Welcome on in. H. Shilbat as well. Hello, Mixed Crinkle as well. Chibi, welcome on in. I continue to scroll here. Hello, Misfortune as well. You think this is your favorite wig of mine, Atomize? I mean, it's probably my best blonde wig, because it's got the bun. It's a little bit more. It's got more effort into it clearly than just if I just dropped my old blonde wig on and called it a day. So it's a very nice underbob. I know it's a very nice bob wig. I love it. Who else we got? I think I'm almost at the bottom. Hello, Admiral Dolphin as well. Welcome on in. There, we're all caught up. So we get rolling here tonight. There could be some gaming. There could legally be some gaming tonight. I won't rule it out. But we're going to be focusing our efforts on doing some react content, some watching content. Everyone else gets to get away with watching like Hell's Kitchen and stuff on Twitch. It was like, Pibby, when are you going to start doing that? And tonight's the night. We're going to break the rules and really put our backs into it, max out, pursue it, by watching an old Canadian TV show that probably isn't available anywhere online. Admiral Dolphin, thank you to Prime Sub. Thank you. You could have spent them Bezos space bucks than anyone. You spent them on me. Why, thank you. Yeah, rules where we're going. We don't need rules. Fucking exactly. Hey, Gimmick Puppet as well. Welcome on in. Sailor Soapbox, you excited for the Ace Attorney series? You've been wanting your partner to play it for years. Be sure to crank up the corner theme. Oh, we will. Oh, we will, in the sense, this is one of the self-contained cases that doesn't really spoil anything and anything else. Is that the thing? Whenever we do Ace Attorney, I kind of want it to be a case I could get through in like an entire 6-hour broadcast. So it's kind of some of the middle ones before shit hits the fan, you know? No, thank you. No, okay, fine. Fine, you can thank me. All right, fine, whatever. A dictionary boy as well. So as many of you may, how dated will the content be? I don't think this case is too dated. It's the one afterwards. It's the recipe for turnabout where you got to be careful when you're hanging out with what was that very beautiful NB's name in that one? The chef, Jean Armstrong. You got to be careful with that one because oh my god, that person is such an NB icon. I love them. But we already did that case a while ago. Anyway. As many of you doubtlessly heard this morning, or maybe not, but I'll be the one to tell it to you. The legendary multi-platinum artist Jimmy Buffett unfortunately passed away, it seems, either last night or this morning at the age of 75, 76, something old like that. And, no, I figured we'd break, since we're already telling the copyright police to go screw, I figured we would play one or two of his songs in a pre-show there. Listened to him a lot growing up because that's who my parents listened to back in the day, and to an extent they still do, but it's like I kind of discussed it on the OTR. Like, for those of you who aren't aware, listen, I mean, I broadcast, the queer community, and I assume he was cool with the queers, because I mean, how can you love margaritas that much and not be cool with gay people, But he was basically like, I wouldn't go so far as to call his music country, but it was, it was very much good vibe stuff. And now, as far as, from everything I've heard, he was a stand-up guy, a good guy. He campaigned for Democrats. Yeah, it was kind of folksy music, kind of folksy country about, island country. Yeah, that'd be a thing. He was an environmentalist too. I mean, when you grow up when you make Key West your home, rising tides and the Gulf and all the local flora and fauna getting fucked over kind of becomes a cause that's near and dear to your heart. So it's like, all right, Florida, you're canceled. Officially, nothing good will come out of you anymore. We can officially do the Bugs Bunny thing where he takes the entire Florida panhandle or what have you and just saws the whole thing off and makes it South America's problem. Yeah, his music was very chill, and the thing is, like, I mean, he was... I don't know if would you classify him as a boomer or an older gen? I think you'd classify him as a boomer. It's like there's a Mark Maron bit where he talks about attending a Rolling Stones concert, and there's a little bit of a parallel to that as well, because I mean, like, Mick Jagger's still there, Keith Richards gonna live to be 140, and he was talking about how when he's at this concert and Mick is dancing around and stuff. It's like, please don't trip, please don't trip, please don't trip and fall over, because then so many people in the audience will go, fuck, it's over. We're dying. Or you're Mitch McConnell, you'll live forever. So I think that one's going to hit a couple of people right in the feels, because I mean, yeah, again, he was, I mean, I'm trying to think of, back when I was like a teenager, and Dad would listen to this stuff and, get blitzed on margaritas and stuff. And I can see a lot of the appeal in the music because, when you're an office stiff working a shit-ass job and you're just trying to make ends meet, I mean, you just go, okay, yeah, your job sucks and what have you, but, when you get home, your family will be there, the people who love you, nice big tall margarita, my music, and we'll help you get through it all together. And, I mean, it's a shame to see him go. Yeah, Keith Richards is the creep kipper. I know, he won't be going anywhere everywhere. There's a Robin Williams joke that says, we will all be dead and gone, and Keith Richards will still be there with 3 cockroaches going, I smoked your mother, did you know that? Fucking crazy.
He will live forever. We could all get destroyed by nuclear war. He'll still be here. He's never going anywhere. As the meme goes, we have to consider what sort of world we're leaving behind for Keith Richards. I'll throw some Willie Nelson into that bit too. Exactly. Yeah, Keith Richards is mostly formaldehyde. He said he's had his blood. He has his blood switched out like he's a Chevy having a transmission fluid switch out. He just gets all of it swapped out. Congrats on Jimmy Buffett for surviving the hell of it as Jurassic World. I saw that! Apparently in Jurassic World, he was at the Margaritaville there, and while the whole place getting ripped apart by pteranodons, he's sitting there grabbing 2 margaritas. There's a whole video we might have to watch sometime. Rio showed it to me this morning about this guy who went coast to coast and through less than 1 month, went to every Margaritaville that existed at that point in the United States. Every stinking one of them, from Vegas to Key West to fucking Syracuse. I think there was one in Tulsa. That guy went everywhere. Oy vey. He's still placing bets on Mitch McConnell will be sacrificed to keep the cursed talisman that keeps Henry Kissinger alive. Well, what it is, and some of you may be shocked to hear about this, right? Henry Kissinger and Mitch McConnell have sort of a symbiotic relationship here, a la the mitochondria and whatever the hell else happens in Parasite Eve. They are basically feeding off of and providing life force for each other. And if one goes, the other won't be far behind. So they're basically what's keeping each other alive, but if something should happen, God forbid, the other one ain't gonna be gone, won't be around for long. That's what it is. You just spat out water, you're welcome. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. But there you go, Jimmy Buffett lived to be 76. Now remember, when a white person dies, you don't say rest in power, you say rest in peace. Resting in power is not for white people who just sing great songs and are awesome to manatees. They rest in peace like everyone else. Don't tell the man to rest in power. That's not for him, and it's not for me either. You got your margarita, you got your beer, you got your cheeseburger, whatever the hell you got. Rest. You know what? Rest in Marg. There you go. There you go. That'll work. Anything else I want to prattle on before we start out this evening's festivities here? The TikTok account has officially passed the Twitch account for most followers now, which is fucking wild. Exactly, Doggo Dog. Yeah, rest in white power. Doesn't sound great. I know. It kind of feels weird when it rolls off the tongue like that. Though it does have the acronym RIM, which is funny, awkward. Yeah, it's like getting one of them jobs at RIM. Yeah, he's in a big Margaritaville in the sky or whatever. I mean, there's a Margaritaville everywhere. There's gonna be one in heaven, or hell, there's even gonna be one downstairs. Right across from the, what was that other joint that guy went to that he had a lot of bad memories of? Rainforest something? What the hell was that place called? We'll all be going down to heaven, down to hell, and there'll still be a Margaritaville and a Rainforest Cafe down there. That's capitalism for you, baby. So yeah, the TikTok account so you may be going, wait, Pib, you have over 7,000 followers on TikTok. You have over 17,000 here. There's a 10K follow bot on there, Twitch never removed. You remember 1116? The minute I got unbanned, I got a 10K follow bot. So technically the one in front of it is illegitimate. Oh, my new business cards arrived. So if you're going to TwitchCon Vegas and you see me, you can have a business card. I can't believe they let me do this. Technically, my tits are on it. One of the cover, it is like 8 of my looks on it, and one of them is the 1116 look, and like you can just see like the pasties out there just hanging out for everyone to like. So I'm surprised that this different people didn't raise an issue with that. Oh, whatever, it's capitalism. They just wanted my money. What the hell do they care? Technically, my tits are on is a wild selling point. I know, Nevbite. They say hello to Spectre Son as the Nevbite is 05. I'll do it. Can it be signed? You know, I hadn't considered that. Maybe. I'll have to figure out how to write Queen Pib in cursive. I mean, that's like the not like fucking swearing or anything, like just regular writing. You love that I have business cards so professional. I know. I mean, look, people are gonna see all this. They're gonna want to know what's going on. They're gonna want to see some of this stuff. They want to know where they can get in on this stuff. Is it next month? Yeah, it's like next October 20th or something. Yeah, it's it. Yeah, Christ, it is next month, isn't it? Wow, a month and a half, and I'll be in Vegas. Try not to lose all my money there. We'll have to do another Gamba Night stream before we get to that point. All right, I think I'm done just putzing in front of the just talking camera. Why don't we get over to where we're going to be hanging out this evening? Pib, isn't there something normally beside you, like a weird ominous glow that kind of sits around a game screen or whatever? Yeah, that's not the case tonight, because we're just going to be, well, until we actually play a game, we're just going to be using the web browsers. So why don't I get that thing ready to go? By the way, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. The t-shirt might have told you something. On the retro variety, I need to drop the word variety from this. I'm worried. That's the next thing I got to eliminate from this. I got to drop the word variety. Retro kind of implies variety. I'm the retro drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. A real web browser as seen in GTA 4? Maybe. Now, the interesting thing about GTA 4 is news broke, I think, last night or something. So, you know, SAG-AFTRA, the actors union that's technically on strike right now from Hollywood because the Hollywood didn't want to, you know, pay them money or anything like that. So, interesting thing, SAG-AFTRA also has agreements with several video game companies, including but not limited to WB Games and Take-Two Interactive. And if things don't turn out by the end of the month, they may be going on strike. Now this is where things get interesting. If SAG-AFTRA, if the video game voice actors of SAG-AFTRA are striking from places like Take-Two, we're not crossing the picket line. We can't play Grand Theft Auto anymore. So if they're on strike, we won't be able to play Grand Theft Auto. Hell, we might not even be able to do that Mortal Kombat 1 show we might do before the month is out, so. Oh my gosh! What a shame! I guess we'll just have to play Saints Row 2 instead. Or Yakuza, gosh, we'll just have to do either one of those. What a fucking shame. Hey, Harley Diva, welcome on, and how you doing? But yeah, we don't cross picket lines. Yeah, EA's mixed up in that too. But no Sims for you if they strike? Well, we'll see. But, like, the thing is, what now, we joke about, well, it's not just a joke, you know, don't cross the picket line. The other thing, though, is, like, they go over, like, they were telling a lot of influencers, like, you know, don't do, like, cosplays or coverage of struck projects. You know, things that are in the works or whatever. Because that could be seen as crossing a picket line. And the problem is you ever want to be considered for membership in their union later, they will not admit you if you cross the picket line. And giving coverage to a video game that contains actors who are on strike can be seen as crossing the picket line. So we will be not playing those games for two reasons. One, you don't cross the picket line. Two, hey, I don't know where the hell life's gonna take me. I want to keep my options open, you know? You know? You never know. You never know where life's gonna take you. You never fucking know. So, companies will be affected. I'll see if I can pull up I'll pull up the statement we had in our Discord here. I'll pull that up. So it's, yeah, he published it last night in my Discord here. It's, where's my right side monitor? Yeah, SAG-AFTRA National Board votes unanimously to send interactive media video game strike authorization vote to members. So, released yesterday, SAG-AFTRA's National Board has voted unanimously to send a strike authorization vote to SAG-AFTRA members in preparation of the union's forthcoming bargaining dates with signatory video game companies, which include Activision Pub Productions, Inc., that's Call of Duty, That's Call of Duty. Blind Light LLC, Disney Character Voices Inc., Electronic Arts Productions Inc., Epic Games, Foremost Interactive, Insomniac Games, Take-Two Productions, VoiceWorks Productions, and Warner Brothers. It has been nearly a year since SAG-AFTRA's video game contract. The interactive media agreement was extended beyond the original expiration date as we negotiate with the companies for critical terms SAG-AFTRA members need. Unfortunately, throughout the negotiations, the companies have failed to address those needs. For this reason, the negotiating committee and national board unanimously agreed that the union should have a member-approved strike authorization in hand when bargaining resumes on September 26. Although key issues like wages that keep with inflation and protections against unrestrained use of artificial intelligence are common sticking points in negotiations, the interactive media video game agreement is a separate contract from the TV, theatrical, and streaming contracts against which SAG-AFTRA members are currently striking. So fucking what's the name? Fran Dresch is gonna go to bat for these people. So they'll be going on. They will be voting, and if they go on strike, we're not going to cross the picket line. I know. I love everyone going on strike. Hell, I heard the automakers might be going on strike too. Let's just have a wet hot strike summer and extend it into a wet hot strike fall. Who needs a general strike when all of the major unions in the country are already on strike anyway? Hot labor summer as an extension, y'all. Damn right it does. Anyway, will Hambot go on strike too? No, Hambot's not unionized. Hambot is already compensated fairly, so they don't have to be unionized. Like, that's the thing. If you're being fairly compensated for your labor and your work, you don't need a union. Is that the story? Is that the way for a lot of people? No. So, like I said, M&J Union School Bus Drivers is cool. Yeah, everyone should strike. You get a strike. You get a strike. Everybody gets a strike. I'll let a talk account for a second. Oh yeah, I got a couple of bangers here you need to see. You need to see this one.
Now listen, Buster. Mitch McConnell is not going to see your tweets, your TikToks making fun of him. But the dead people in the cemetery will. Look, here's the deal. He gets off on making people think he's dead. It's his kink. Stop kink shaming him. Look, I just think it's really ageist to be making fun of a person whose flesh is barely hanging on to them. I mean, come on. Look, how can we run this republic without the insight and wisdom of a man who's 140 years old and his constituents, who just blindly parrots out whatever talking points the industry gives him? Oh shit, I think his head just fell off again. Yeah, just get some Velcro. There you go.
What kind of world do we live in where we lose Jimmy Buffett and Mitch McConnell is still here?
Hi, Queen Pip with the book report.
Is that the one I want? Yeah, that's the one I want. Hang on here. Restart.
Hi, Queen Pip with the book report here. Red Rabbit by Tom Clancy. It's a 618-page TED Talk about how minor socialist ideas like socialized...
Ah, damn it, I was supposed to say TED Talk, not Tech. Yeah, close enough.
Medicine, all the way up through Marxist Leninism, communism, is bad and must be eradicated. But that capitalism is always awesome and that it always rewards hard work. There is also a minor subplot in here about an assassination attempt on Pope John Paul II, which, spoiler alert, fails.
There, you got a book report out of me, too. You're prohibited by law and union contract to go on strike on your job. Bastards. Motherfuckers. Alright, so the meat and potatoes of tonight's show is we're going to be watching a little Canadian program called Video and Arcade Top 10. It's an old Canadian TV show that was on YTV, which is Canadian for Y Television. A little bit similar to some shows you might have seen on Nickelodeon back in the day, like Nick Arcade and maybe a handful of other stuff too. It's gonna be kind of a little jaunt down memory lane. Like at some point down the line, I kind of want to do one of these things for like Air Farce or Red Green as well. You know, just old Canadian stuff that, you know, you're not gonna find anywhere but on YouTube because, you know, it's fun. It's fun to react to things, especially things that aren't going to get this channel taken down in a hurry. You literally would not be selling soapbox to 90s white TV. I know, you literally would not. I mean, where the hell else did we watch Sailor Moon? Because they had that back in the day. Yeah, well, yeah, Sailor Moon was on YTV back in the day. So, Oddchild, yeah, the ruling class really shot itself in the foot with how it handled COVID. Now, yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, let's see what episode we got here. Apparently, this is about Battle Clash in Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. I suppose we could give that a look. What's that all about? Oh, you should probably also unmute the silly thing. Why don't you do that? Oh, this is some stank. I may have to turn the tab up. Oh, that's an intro. Oh, there's Top Gun. Oh, this is vintage. Oh, that's a look. Those are looks.
I'm Gordon. This is Video and Arcade Top 10, North America's premier video and electronics game show. The show where you...
Wait. What was your name?
I am Gordon. This is...
Gord Wolvett. Now, that's a very Canadian name. Okay, but can I get that shirt or that jacket, please? Yeah, give me Gord. Hell yes.
Video and Arcade Top 10, North America's premier video and electronics game show. The show where you can win big by either being a studio player or a home player. Now, how do you become a home player? Well, simple. Just write to us at Video and Arcade Top 10, 550 Queen Street, East Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A1V2. Now,
you can tell it's a Canadian show because they said the premier in North America. Only Canadians call it North America. Americans don't bother with that. They just call it America.
A home player, you're not only eligible to win the same game your studio partner wins, you also have the chance to win some kicking prizes that we drop for here on Video
I did not stutter.
10, like this incredible CD Laserdisc player from Pioneer. This state-of-the-art equipment will play a film on Laserdisc and up to 6 hours of programmable music from compact disc. We're going to pick our third winner right now.
A Laserdisc player!
Our winner is, of our CD Laser, is Darren Fordron from Sydney, Nova Scotia. Congratulations, Darren. Now, as a home player, you can
Some
also
guy
win
in
one
Sydney just won that damn thing.
4 for 4 to the CN Tower, experience the space race, and be treated to brunch at the top of Toronto. So if you want to win, send in your entries now because we'll be drawing for the winner in just 2 weeks. Now, in the new year, we'll be drawing for another lucky winner of the top-of-the-line Melee mountain bike. All of Melee's bicycles are loaded with top bike parts to make your
Oh my God, you can win a bike just like in that Paperboy game.
Players, so right in. All right, let's check in with the game.
I've got this week's movie review, plus a Nintendo...
Hello, Lexi Doig. I like that. I like that name.
News update this week featuring Super Mario Land 2.
Nana Cherry and 10,000 Maniacs.
It's Nicholas Pickles! The man, the myth, the legend, Nicholas Pickles, everyone. That is a name. That is absolutely a fucking name. And it's that guy's name. If I ever switch to a drag king, I'm stealing his name. If I ever switch sides, that's gonna be the new name.
They're hot videos. I'll have some tips for Kirby's Dream Land plus the letter of the week.
Nintendo checks in today with 2 wild games. First, we get that Super Scope up and firing again as we play
nice shoulder
Battle Clash.
pads.
Then it's off once again to see which player can solve The Legend of Zelda.
All right, if you haven't heard of the Super Scope, you should have because it has become the most popular accessory for any home video game system ever. Take its pinpoint accuracy and the total game variety that the Super Scope 6 offers, and man, are you in for total video game excitement. Today we're playing Battle Clash. Society has collapsed in the 21st century between new technology taking over, food riots, violence, increased crime, and more. The city has been divided into various camps. Let's also not forget the various natural disasters that have also plagued the world. Mix this all together and you get hopelessness.
Natural disasters and hopelessness? I'm sorry, this is getting too political. I think I have played Battle Clash. Yeah, that was a Super Scope game. I think I played that at my friend's house back in the day. I seem to remember liking it.
So what do people do? They create the battle game. With that in mind, let's meet our 4 Battle Clash challengers. Liza.
Hey, Adam, how you doing?
Fine.
Good. Have you ever used a Super Scope before?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you like it?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
work. So you're pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Okay, good
Yeah.
luck today. You're playing with Evan Go Steals.
He's the mood. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, what a cutie.
Divided into various camps. Let's also...
I'm not making fun of this kid. This kid is cute. Let me see that again. Like, let's be clear. We'll mock the host. We're not mocking the kids. The kids, Unless something really egregious happens, the kids are off limits. We're only going to praise them.
Or Battle Clash Challengers Wiser.
That's the
How are you
rule.
doing?
Fine.
Good. Have you ever used a Super Scope before?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you like it?
Yeah.
Good work. So you're pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck today. You're playing with Evan Goseals from Three Hills, Alberta.
Michael, how you doing?
Fine.
Is there anyone you want to say hi to out there?
Yeah, hi to my best friend Brandon and Robert and all my friends at SC Work.
All right, now have you played with
Aw.
the Super Scope 6 before?
Yes.
All right, good. Are you an expert?
No.
No. Do you hope to win, though?
Yeah.
I guess so. All right, good luck. You're playing with Scott Hickman from White Rock, BC. Good luck.
Hi, Paul. How are you?
Fine.
Have you ever used a Super Scope?
No.
No? Well, this is going to be exciting. You'll love it.
They're so Canadian. Every single one has said that they're fine.
You're playing with Adama P. Nahash from Quilling Gate, Newfoundland.
Ahmed, how you doing?
Hi.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
I guess so. Is there anyone you want to say hi to out there?
I want to say hi to my parents and my friend Roger and my uncle.
All right, good luck. You're playing with Luke Perriard from Orleans, Ontario. Now, good luck to all our players. Now, today's winner will be the player that can defeat the most Chiefs in the world. In the event that two players are on the same continent, then as usual, the player with the most points will be the winner. Okay, players, if you're ready to turn on, pick up your Super Scope 6. Get locked and loaded. All right, let's play the game. Liza, please tell us what they're playing for.
Our third and fourth place winners will be taking home a very cool t-shirt from Party Pigs. Our runner-up gets the Game Handler controller, the only controller that actually increases the power of your man when you play the game. Game Handler.
The Game Handler controller. I'm okay. I'm gonna have to Google this. No, give me the silly music. Okay, Game Handler controller. What is this thing? Game Handler, not Game Handle. Let's say Super Nintendo version? No, I don't. Game Handler. The Game Handler, one game for the. Oh, it's a NES controller. Ooh. Okay, so what this thing is, this isn't a dildo, okay? I have to preface this. This isn't a dildo. It may look like a dildo, but I can assure you it is not a dildo. Apparently, it's a controller for the Nintendo. Free. Don't settle for anything less. Only Game Handler offers you the triple play. One-handed operation, three-dimensional space, the ability to change games you already own, and in future expandability for new technology. The Game Handler one-handed controller. Yeah, that plastic is very yellowed. You can tell that this thing is definitely, yeah, it's definitely a little old. What do you expect to do with the other hand? Rumble packs sold separately, apparently. Anyway, moving on.
The ultimate video tool. And our studio champ will walk home with a copy of Battle Clash for play on the Super Scope system. But what kind of people would we be if we didn't send you home with your very own Super Scope system?
Yeah, if you're gonna give him a
that's more
Super
game
Scope
action.
game, you better give him a damn Super Scope. Otherwise, the damn thing won't
only
work.
two players can play this game. If you do compete in the two-player mode, then player 1 uses ST Falcon and player 2 uses ST Mosquito. In the time trial mode, you will get a bunch of STs, not to be confused with STs.
I think player 2 could also control the mech.
Choose from are low, medium, and high. All of today's players are competing in the low mode.
Battle mode,
So
which our players are deep into right
so
now.
it's kinda
is the
like
type of game
Punch-Out!,
where
but
you
with a
fight
gun
from city to
instead.
city around the world trying to beat all the chiefs that run each city. If you
Yeah.
defeat all 8, you then move on to the battle against the
Like, that's
leader
literally the
and
best
you
way to
win.
describe it.
Once
It's
you win
Punch-Out!
city,
with a gun.
Look at the map to see what the next location is going to be. This will be shown to you by seeing it flash. Shoot the flashing city and move on.
Your main weapon is your laser. Each time you press the fire button, you will shoot a single shot. The faster you fire, the less of an energy.
You know what kind of people would be assholes? You would be assholes, yes. Imagine, who would have thought that I would draw inspiration from a TV show where you watch people play video games? Just
Surge comes out of your gun. So basically, what I'm saying here is actually carefully timed.
I'll turn the game down a little bit here.
But
But yeah, you were basically, you're that person, you gotta shoot at the thingy, and I don't know, maybe you can hide behind stuff. I haven't played this game in ages. You want to say the same staff that worked on Super Punch-Out worked on this too? I wouldn't exactly be shocked. I gotta play that game sometime. Like, I've fucked with regular Punch-Out, Punch-Out for the Wii, but not so much Super Punch-Out in the arcade ones. And I got the arcade ones on Switch, so I really should be looking into this sometime.
Time to check in with Nicholas Pickles and today's Nintendo tip.
We're checking with Nicholas Pickles.
Today's tips will be popping back up to Dreamland to check out what Kirby and company have been up to since we last paid them a visit. Kirby, the star of this challenging program from Game Boy, has to conquer some pretty tough terrain in his quest to free Dreamland. Let's take a look at the challenges he can expect to meet in the first stage on his journey. Stage 1, called Green Greens, is a fairly straightforward level that gives the player a chance to practice golfing, shooting, jumping, floating, and flying. Kirby will grab a warp star halfway through the stage. It will take him to meet Poppy Brothers Sr. Now go through the door marked in to find a couple of pet brews. Stay on the left side and hail the bombs that Poppy Brothers Sr. tosses at you. And
where the copyrighted music spots the music corner. I'll bear that in mind, but the audio quality on this is so horrible. If YouTube can't pick it up, I don't think Twitch will either.
hit them right back at him. He'll be toasted by 3 direct hits. On stage 2, Castle Lololo, Kirby runs into guess who? Lolola. But this time Lolola has a friend, his twin La-La-La. As
Lolola and La-La-La, those bastards!
By pressing up on the control pad, Kirby will enter a door into a new room. Make sure that Kirby jumps off the ledge and grabs the warp
Don't fall
star.
down or you'll
Take him to
die.
the halfway point in the castle where he'll meet and challenge the pushy Lolola. When Lolola
Yeah, where are they now for these people? Wednesday, when are we getting one of those?
Spit it right back at him. Now that's all that I'm parting with today, so let's head back to some more game action.
Thank you for those tips I never would have picked up just by playing the game. Thanks.
It's time to answer a couple of really good questions, so go ahead, Liza. Ask the master of Super Scope anything.
Alright, Big Shot, how do you get into the advanced modes of play?
Oh, that's child's play. On the little screen, on controller 1, press select while holding the L button down.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, how do you stop the enemy's large energy bolt?
I said we'll destroy them with one of your fully charged energy bolts or hit them with half an energy bolt while they're preparing to fire.
Very, very good, Gordon, but I think we should pass on some fighting.
I love that she's literally asking him to mansplain to him. And like I know they're hosts doing like a thing, but part of me has watched this is like, this guy's really hoping they'll get laid. It's not happening. It's all scripted, but I can read it's like, I'm gonna impress with video game knowledge and I'm gonna get laid.
Tips to our players now. As often as possible, use full power energy bolts. Only use the turbo shots to destroy barrages of enemy missiles and regular shots. Look for the enemy.
Aim for the crotch. Give him the old dick twist.
Down. Your shots are not affecting the enemy. Save your really special items, such as your homing devices, for really tough enemies. And finally, each enemy has a really distinctive attack pattern. Study them to learn exactly when and where they are going to attack.
That enemy's
this way
got
you can
boobs.
learn when to attack and when
They
to
got
defend.
boobs. See, you see them.
Oh my goodness, look who's been playing with the Super Scope lately. Not bad,
a little bit.
Not bad for a rookie. Yeah, but can you list off 5 of the STs?
Garum,
Super Scope, is that what the
Lorca,
kids are
Artemis,
calling it
and
this week?
Schneider.
Not bad, that's pretty good.
Thank
Okay,
you, thank you.
Not bad at all. Now,
That thing just launched a tennis ball out of its dick?
When fighting Scarab, shoot at the hatch near his stomach when he's crossing his arms.
To defeat Lorca, shoot E-bolts at his torso. When he starves his battle him, nail him
Hey,
with
Jareth,
the bomb.
you don't
Artemis
think you
can
watched
destroy
this show? You
once
did
he
watch
lands on the
Captain
ground
N, Super
and
Mario
starts
Show, and The
flying.
Legend of
The weak spot
Zelda.
is on her back
Well, this is a
between the
Canadian
wings.
broadcast.
And
That could be
finally,
part of it
Lorca
as well.
Schneider, ignore the 3 balls circling above his head. Focus E-bolt on his head.
Yeah, this
and his chest.
this aired
Okay,
back
we'll
in
keep playing
Canada
here and
like
head over
30
to
years
Gord with
ago.
today's Electro News.
Electro news, huh? Which music do I gotta skip past?
All right, I bet you've been thinking, wouldn't it be great if you could have your own karaoke system in your home? Well, you can. Introducing the laser karaoke system from Pioneer. Now, you don't have to worry about all those loose lyric sheets. You can even add digital special effects to your voice to make it sound even better. And hey, Paula Abdul does it. Plus, you can alter the key of your song to match your voice. This will really help you keep in key. Now, as if that wasn't enough, the laser
You mean like
karaoke
this?
connects-
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに 笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Gord's looking at me going, no, this thing doesn't have that song. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Easily to your home stereo system and a television, and there's a separate drawer that allows you to play CDs. Plus, this system allows you to play high-quality Laserdisc movies as well. This is definitely the system for the person that wants to have all their home entertainment bases covered.
And really wants to annoy their neighbors by belting out old Elvis songs.
Looks like this. At number 5, White Men Can't Jump. At number 4, Wayne's World. Number 3, The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. At number 2, The Lawnmower Man. And at number 1, Fried Green Tomatoes. This week's Laserdisc trivia question is, what TV show did Wayne's World premiere on? If you know the answer,
Mad TV!
And you just might win a couple of Laserdiscs. Evan Rogers of Summerside, PEI, will be receiving a couple for knowing Robin Williams played Peter Pan in the movie Hook. Keep it right here. We'll be right back with our Battle Class champ.
We didn't have Google back then. Naming that stuff off was a big deal. You're backing me, Tice. You came as quick as you could. Hell yes, Maxwell. Hey, Matt Shake as well.
Champ of Nintendo's Super Scope 6 game battle.
Hey, a Bonbon as well.
Great with their Super Scope 6, but only one can come out on top, and that player is player number 3, Michael.
Yay, Mikey.
Michael, for being our studio winner, you earn your own in today's studio pack. Not only do you get the Super Scope system, but you'll also be taking home this great-looking Brave Wave watch, courtesy of our friends at Timex. This watch keeps dual
Actually
time,
looks
has a
pretty
built-in
cool.
calendar, stopwatch, and if you happen to be scuba diving 50 meters
Actually, like a
below,
pretty
don't
cool
worry.
watch. I
The
like
video
it.
will keep on taking a great prize pack. Congratulations.
A
Thanks to everybody for
tasteful
coming out and
90s
playing the
Timex.
game. Now let's head over to Lexa with today's Nintendo News Update. Welcome back to the wild world of Mario, Wario, and the rest of the crowd down in Super Mario.
Mario, Wario. That's how you can tell these are Canadians. We pronounced it Mario up there, like Mario Lemieux. So it stands to reason that Mario, with a W in front of it, is Wario. So like there's certain words that give away Canadians. There's drama, pasta, outlook, and in this case, Mario. So whenever they call it Mario, Jesse Wario. Exactly, it's Wario. So that's how you know you're dealing with the Canadian. If they pronounce it Mario and not Mario. That's how you know. Can we hear that again?
World of Mario, Wario, and the rest of the crowd down in Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. As you remember from our last update featuring Super Mario Land 2, Mario Land has been invaded by Wario, that evil Mario imposter who seized control of Mario Land. Your objective is to rid Mario Land of the wicked Wario and restore order and control.
That wicked Wario!
Of course he can, but he needs help from you. Are you up to it? Well, with these terrific pointers, you will be, so let's get started with some advice on how to win at Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins.
Hey, yeah,
The
Wario!
first tree zone begins in the roots of the giant Mario Land tree and ends at the top.
This is a good. I gotta play this on the show sometime.
Star jump and it will be
We gotta
revealed
bust
you
out the
can
Super
use
Nintendo and play this.
invincible. Keep your eyes open for cloud formations. They point to a bonus in the sky. Hidden blocks build a path leading to a treasure of coins at the end of stage 1. To make them appear, just jump up. Be careful in some stages. The tree sap is so thick, Mario can't move. If you get stuck, just wait it out. In a few seconds, Mario will be mobile again. There are small frisbee-like floating platforms to aid you in your ascent. Just hop on and up you go. When you reach the end of the final stage, you will meet a big bird. Hit our feathered
A
friend
big
3
bird!
times to claim the golden coin. That's it for the Nintendo News
Stereo.
update. Let's head over to more game action.
To think he went from the Game Boy to Switch, so true.
All right, now, have you heard of The Legend of Hyrule? No?
No.
Well, you should have. It's the third time we are playing this game, and today's players here in studio are some of the best Zelda players we could find. Well, according to the mythical gods, they descended
A Link to
from a
the
distant
Past,
nebula
huh?
that was the
Well, I've
home
never
of
played
all
that on the
good,
show.
order,
I've
and
never
light.
beaten that
The king
game. That's on the
formed
someday
golden
pile.
triangle called the Triforce, the ultimate in power. Now, the Triforce could not tell between good and bad, so when it fell into the evil hands of a bunch of thieves led by
Uh-oh, some of these
Ganon,
people are getting
the world
Googled.
stayed the way
Okay.
it had done. So it's time to play that amazing fantasy game from
Well, don't
Nintendo,
keep me in
The Legend
suspense,
of
Luxalis.
Zelda, A Link to the Past. Why don't we get over and meet our sports challengers, Liza?
Conrad, how you doing?
I'm fine.
Good. Anybody you want to say hi
I'm
to?
fine.
I'd say hi to everyone in St. Philip Pocock Secondary School, which I attend, and especially Francis, Jill, Chris, all of them, and the Bantam Boys basketball.
This haircut's not bad.
Nice.
Excellent. Okay, you're playing
This
with
kid's got
Roger
some good
Fennell
drip.
from Lipisi, Newfoundland.
All right, Josh, are you the king of Zelda or what?
Yeah.
You think so? That's the attitude. Is anyone
This is okay. This is very 90s.
All right, good luck. You're playing with Mandy Sturgeon from Douglastown, New Brunswick. Good luck.
Ira, have you played this game before?
No.
No, you looking forward to it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Mr. San Jose Sharks over here is gonna kick some ass and take some names over
You're
here.
playing with Michael A. Pierre from Burnaby, BC.
All right, Jason, how good are you at Zelda?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You think you'll beat these guys?
Probably.
You hope so? All
He's
right.
probably
Is there
gonna
anyone
win.
you
He's
want to
the
say hi to out there?
oldest.
Just my family and friends.
Okay, good luck. You're playing with Carlos Alexander from Edmonton, Alberta.
Okay,
Good luck.
when you're taller than the host, there's a
Today's
problem.
The winner is going to be the one who's able to get the furthest in the adventure. Now, the legend begins in your very own house. You have been awakened by Zelda.
See, the thing is, we may need to institute a weight class here.
Once you've entered, look for
I
the
don't mean
magical
because the
feathers
guy is
called
bigger. I just mean the guy is
Sanctuary. All the
older.
adventurers pick up your controllers. Let's turn around and
Not the
play
San
game.
Jose
Why the
Sharks.
police
I think I had a San Jose Sharks backpack when I was a kid.
Players will take home a way cool T-shirt from Party Pigs. Our runner-up will get this Gizmo watch by Timex.
Another Timex watch, hell yeah.
Kingdom, courtesy of Golden Games, a division of Western Publishing. And our
What the hell is that game?
Partner will walk away with a copy of The Legend of Zelda from
Wait,
Play.
what's
Players
this?
will take home a way cool T-shirt from Party Pigs. Our runner-up will get Games, a division of Western Publishing.
Keys to the is that must be a board game. Yeah, that looks dead. The dimensions that make. I thought it was like a off-brand Super Nintendo game. No, I think that's a board game. Cool. Hey, Kay, as well. Welcome on. Yeah, you gotta have prizes. You gotta have prizes.
And our studio champ and their play-at-home partner will walk away
Gord was in Andromeda. Oh shit. Okay, I may have to look that up.
with a copy of The Legend of Zelda from Nintendo for play on Super NES. Now, back to more game action.
All right, let's see how these kids do in
Now, the
freaking
golden
Legend of
land
Zelda
the Triforce
here.
has become a dark world corrupted by Ganon's evil wishes. However, this is
Ganon!
not enough for Ganon. He also
Oh god. Okay, that also unlocks the memory. We got ways to making you pronounce it. It's Ganon. It's not Ganon, like it's a fucking candy or something. It's Ganon, not Ganon. Ganon. Oy vey.
The adventure board game, The Key to the Kingdom, courtesy of Golden Games. a division
You
of
get
Western
on.
Publishing.
Oh, shut up!
And our studio champ and their play-at-home partner will walk away with a copy of The Legend of Zelda from Nintendo for play on Super NES.
Ganon,
Now, back to
Ganon,
more
the
game
clapper. Oh fuck. This is already a gold mine.
Another
We're only in the
land of
first
the Triforce has
episode.
become a dark world corrupted by Ganon's evil wishes. However, this is
I'm sorry, could you
enough for
say that
Ganon.
one
He
more
also wants
time?
A dark world corrupted by Ganon's evil wishes.
Wait, what was
However,
that
this is
name?
not
One more
enough for
time.
Ganon. The Triforce has become a dark world corrupted by Ganon's evil wishes.
Ganon.
However, this is not enough for Ganon. He also wants to make
No one ruled like Ganon. No one moves like Ganon. No one does a reference just quite that Ganon. Oh God.
Light World his own. Now, to do this, he needs to break the seal of the seven wise men. We're talking serious stuff, right, Martha?
Yeah, but he can't break the seal.
And why not?
Well, because he must also use the
Oh,
life
God,
of
this
the
is
descendants
beautiful.
Of the seven wise men with Aghanim the wizard as his
Y'all
son,
y'all
which
the
is about
best
to become
out there. You know that,
reality.
right?
This was getting the late night experiments in the concert.
And he, as the legendary hero of Hyrule, must enter the Dark World on
See,
his
I
quest to save the maidens
think
that
I actually have
Aghanim has
see. I'm the
imprisoned.
worst
The aim
person.
of the game
I
is to
own
solve
this
many of
game.
the mysteries
I've never
that
bothered to
faces
try to
while
beat it.
rescuing the maidens,
I
defeating
bought
Ganon,
this at a
and
flea
returning
market
kings to
in
Hyrule.
Canada for $8 in 2006. $8
No objects in front of you. Push down the
I'm
A
guessing
button
it goes
and
a little more than
your
that
character
these
will
days.
start to run. Don't worry, he'll automatically
Just a
drive
smidge, just
forward
a little bitty
as
bit.
you run into danger. Now,
Neme! Thank you to 43-month resub. Welcome back. Wait, this shirt? I gotta put the crop top back on the merch shop sometime. Kinda neat. I'll slide into your DMs sometime, Neme. I'll slide into your DMs sometime. And we got a shout out for Nemesis Network, please. Icon Bestie Legend was doing some of that Final Fantasy we rated on Thursday, and everyone was really naked, so now I may have to actually get that game. Make sure you check her out, please, and freaking thank you. We're watching Video and Arcade Top 10, an old Canadian TV show about video games. They were very naked and very sassy, and we didn't even have to mod any of that shit. It just looked that good.
Your strength will grow, and
watching a Canadian show where everyone pronounces everything wrong, like Wario and Ganon.
There are 3 sword attacks, so you can use normal sword blows, where the faster.
But yeah, I have a copy of this game, never really put any effort into it. You know, maybe I don't know. Would people want to see? Would people want to see me play Zelda games? Is that a thing people would want to see? I look hot white. Thank you, Nemi. This is high praise coming from you.
When you have the Pegasus shoes, you can run with your swords on, and if enemies happen to be standing in front of you, you're gonna hit them.
Okay, this is just what I thought. I thought people would be interested. Oh, Real says no. Okay, then we're not doing it then. The link to the past Super Metroid randomizer, yeah, but I'm not familiar. Oh, Nicholas Pickles is back! Nicholas Pickles alert! Everybody shut the f*** up. We gotta listen to what this man has to say.
10,000 Maniacs' ethereal and moody sound is most definitely enchanting. Their 5th album, Our Time of Eden, is no exception. They got their big break in 1987 when they opened for REM in the States, when singer Natalie Merchant transfixed the crowd with her incredible voice. Here's 10,000 Maniacs with their latest release, These Are the Days. Nana Cherry's been a worldwide sensation since...
Well, so much for that, I guess. It seems the person that the YouTube uploads got our back. We're good then. Yeah, what a name, Nicholas Pickles. Yeah, apparently that's his name.
Her debut album, Raw Like Sushi, hit the streets. Remember Buffalo Stance? Well, she hasn't looked back. Her 1991 remake of the Cole Porter classic, I've Got You Under My Skin, for the Red Hot
oh, shit.
Dance LP.
Enjoy whoever points just at the Red Claw can. Here it is for reference next to a Pibby. It's very tall. It's very tall. It'll make everyone think you're drinking a Red Claw. Enjoy. Oh, it also comes with the straw, I think? Yeah, it comes with the straw, too. So, you will also have a straw. Enjoy. It looked nice in your cube? Damn right it will.
Her long-awaited follow-up, Homebrew, is finally available. Here's her first single, Money Love. Oh, yeah, for the love of money, it's Nana Cherry.
Oh, I wanted to see that!
It's trivia
we can't
time.
see the Money Love!
Winning Nana's great cassette, write in and tell me who originally wrote the song I've Got You Under My Skin. Now, if you weren't paying attention...
Didn't you say it was Cole Porter?
Send your answers into Video and Arcade Top 10 550 Queen Street East Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A132. Linda Bones of Provost, Alberta, and Roy Doss of Regina, Saskatchewan are picking up Suzanne Vega's cassette 99.9 degrees Fahrenheit for knowing Suzanne lives in New York City.
99.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, let's fucking 90s the shit out of this. Back to the game action.
We've pretty much covered a ton of stuff here about Zelda: The Legend of Hyrule. I mean, but you know what we're missing, right?
Yeah, you know, Zelda: The Legend of Hyrule. Very famous game. Hey, seriously. All right, dork, I'm taking your D card back.
I do. Tip and hint, so...
Return your dork card. You're fired.
Be aware that every dungeon has a big key that you'll need in order to fully explore the entire map. Now, when you are downstairs with the fire alarm, light the gray squares that are all around. These will help you while you're down there.
Okay, change his name, looks Alice. Cool.
Mountain. Reaching this tower is tricky, so think carefully. Here's a clue.
It's a good show. His name, Nicholas Pickles.
To the top using the magic mirror and the magic transport.
Now remember this saying, stun and run. What I'm referring to here is the boomerang. Use it to stun your enemies and then make a break for the nearest exit.
One of the most important items you're going to need are the Pegasus shoes. With these, you can really reach top speeds. Must if you're.
Yeah, you ain't ever gonna forget the name Nicholas Pickles anytime soon. That much for certain.
And the pendant of courage. To defeat
Hey,
them,
Maddie,
simply
of course.
use your bow
Welcome
and
on
arrow.
in.
This weapon will be the most effective. Go back to Sahasrara and give him the pendant. He will be impressed and hand over to you the Pegasus shoes. This will allow you to dash around quickly
Pegasus
and
shoes,
cover
huh?
a great distance in
I
a
don't
short
know.
period
Do they
of
look
time.
as good
The
as
next
these
pendant
boots?
is located in the Desert Palace.
Because if
You'll
they
need to
don't
look
look
at
as good as
Medora.
those
This
boots,
book
I
is
ain't
better
doing
than
them
a house
Pegasus
book.
shoes. It
Look
ain't
for a building
happening.
marked with a feather quill symbol. It's in the south.
Their mailing address in Toronto is now a vintage clothing store next to a bar called Bovine Sex Club. Okay, that's interesting.
East of Kakariko Village. Now, you're not going to be able to reach the book, so use the dash technique to
Okay.
back the bookcase to make
That's
it
the-
fall.
that's the
You
name
can
of a
enter the
joint.
Desert Palace and get the second pendant.
The
All right, listeners,
Bovine
this is
Sex
Nicholas
Club,
Circus with
huh?
Today's letter of the week.
Just,
Time to take another letter from our overflowing mailroom. This one is from Carlos Hernandez, and Carlos writes, I've only been watching your show for a few months, but I already feel that it is one of my favorites. Wants to say hi to Lexa, Liza, Nicholas, and Gord. Thank you, and hi back. And questions for Lexa. Who is your favorite actor or actress? And the answer was from Lexa, Jodie Foster. For Liza, what's your favorite song? Liza could only choose two. Welcome to the Jungle, Guns N' Roses, and Long Hot Summer by the Style Council. She couldn't decide which one was her favorite. For Gord, what is your favorite game? Gord said Final
Why
Fantasy.
couldn't she
And for me, what is
decide?
my favorite group today? It's Ride. Thanks for writing in, Carlos. Because you did, we're going to send you a fabulous pass from Rogers Video. Now let's head over to more game
Rogers
action.
Video? Oh, hell yes.
When we return, we'll have a look at the Video and Arcade top sellers, the movie of the week, and we'll find out who the winner of Legend of Zelda is, so stick around.
Who won the Legend of Zelda? Again, my money's on the older kid. My money's on the kid in the red shirt. Oh, okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna have to do. Next episode, we're gonna bring in something for the gambling degenerates. We're gonna put wages on who wins the goddamn thing.
The hottest games out there as follows. At number 3, Super Mario Land. At number 2,
Because what we'll do is they'll introduce themselves, and then we're gonna line them up left to right, 1 to 4, and you get to choose which one you think's gonna win.
Street Fighter 2, and at number 1, The Legend of Zelda. Don't forget to keep us updated on your favorite games for the Video and Arcade top sellers. Okay, let's head on over to Lexa for the Butterfinger
Yeah,
movie
exactly.
review.
Sailor Soapbox. Those were the days. Movies. I like
One day,
movies.
Eric the Viking, that famous Norwegian sailor, tired of all his conquering and pillaging, and dared to do something of worth. How about ridding the world of evil? So off he set with his band of sailors into the unknown. But if these guys could only stop getting seasick for just a minute, they might just succeed in their task. I'm talking about the comedy Eric the Viking, available on video. It stars Tim Robbins and John Cleese of Monty Python fame.
Also, they're showing that. Courtesy of Jumbo Video. Can't hear a damn thing, sir. Apparently this is Eric the Viking. John Cleese is staring at my tits. What the hell is that? Is that a deep sea fangly fish? Well, now we'll never know.
Question, what country was Eric the Viking from? If you send in the right answer,
He
you'll have
was
the chance to
from
win a pass
Norwegian.
to a Cineplex Odeon Theater. Send those answers in to
Something
Video and
MST3K would have
Arcade
field day with? I agree, Lucario. Did Godzilla make an entrance? It's entirely possible.
Jonathan Sedgky of Charlottetown, PEI is going
Lexo was also in Andromeda. I'm shocked, really. I mean, Canadian actors show up in a lot of Canadian shows. It's just the way things go.
to receive a pair of passes courtesy of Cineplex Odeon Theaters for knowing Macaulay Culkin is the star of Home Alone 2. I think the winner
Macaulay,
of
I thought Donald
so
Trump was the star of Home Alone 2.
All right, Lexa is ready. It's time to find out who our Legend of Zelda champion is. Please,
I've been
Liza.
misinformed.
Well, there's just too much ground to cover in such a short period of time, but our players did very well. Only one person can win today, and that person is player number 1, Conrad.
Fuck! The kid with the drip one. Hell yes.
Alone will take home this week's studio pack. In it this week, we have for you this fast action
Oh.
Sky Fighter System Night Strike. Also, you walk away with the speed board to
the
put your
speed
NES
board.
games in high gear. This great studio pack.
Oh,
It's something
God,
to
not the
create
speed
Playboy
board.
Industries.
God, can I get a picture of that, please? Fucking speed board. Because what was the shtick with that thing again? That was like you've just... This was like just a molded piece of plastic. You just... Yeah! Yeah, it's just... Pulling a picture of here. Yeah, it's just it was just, no, not that picture, this thing. Yeah, it was just a molded piece of plastic you just fed the controller into. So, I guess then it meant you were playing it like it was a keyboard? Alright. Okay. Just so we're clear, controller not included. Just so that we're all very much aware of this. It's got the Nintendo official seal of quality, but the controller is also not included. So, you know, I bet you someone could make that with a goddamn 3D printer, but who the f would buy it? Alright, well, that was a thing. Hey, LeBon Ball, welcome in as well. How you doing?
To the rest of our players, thanks for coming out and playing the game.
If you live in the Toronto area or plan on making a visit, drop us a line at Video and Arcade Top 10, 550 Queens.
NES controllers are so squared off they hurt to hold for a long time. Yeah. Yeah.
Or call
You lying, Maddie? Never.
203-2176. Remember, there are tons of prizes that you can't get unless you write in. So until next week, remember, play the game.
Remember, play the game.
Some of
Also,
our players on Video and Arcade Top 10 will receive the following prizes.
Also get a Super
hot
Nintendo.
Game action. Now you're playing with power, super power. Get a crispity, crunchity, peanut buttery burst in every bite of Butterfinger. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Bring the excitement
You're a
of Butterfinger
Butterfinger.
home with electronic hot shot basketball. There's a motorized
Or is it
moving
not a
backboard,
finger?
electronic game sound, and
Whichever
a
one it
digital
was.
scoreboard. Milton Bradley, electronic hot shot basketball. CompuCenter, the personal computer specialist for all your needs in computers, video games, calculators, and accessories, and where personal and friendly service.
you can tell it's Canadian because they spelled the center with the T-R-E instead of the T-E-R. That's the Canadian thing.
is standard equipment. Get a crispity, crunchy, peanut buttery burst in every bite of Butterfinger. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Man your battle stations. It's electronic talking battleship. So
Electronic talking battleship. Oh, hell yes.
Only from Milton Bradley.
Yeah, the theme song
Next
sounds.
week, everybody's fave furry creatures set out to discover what makes Santa tick. Join Gideon, Sorbet, Warren, and all the gang for the Grog's first Santa Claus Parade, Thursday, December 17th at 7 p.m. on YTV.
Santa Claus Parade. All right, well, yeah, the theme song reminds me of it's one of the ones from Mega Man 2. I can't remember the exact one here. Don't hum a few bars, Pib. Just get someone who's got the fucking soundtrack here. Just pull the goddamn thing up because it's like literally the same fucking thing. So let's see here. Let me turn it down so that everyone doesn't go deaf here. Not that one, this one. No, it's not Flashman. Crashman? Yeah. Yeah, it's a very uncanny resemblance to, yeah, if you told me it was the same fucking song, I'd have believed it. Why is it a jam? Because it just is. I shut it right when the best... Okay, fine. I just figured I'd have to play that part because that part's not in a fucking TV show. We'll have to do some Mega Man 2 and 3 on the show again sometime. Now let's pull out another episode. I think this is the exact same one. So let's do this. What's this episode? Are we getting Canadian commercials during this? Okay, I'm going to have to turn the... Let me reset. How do I reset? Reset to 100%. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's next. 8:30 p.m. Also, apparently, Doghouse. This is vintage. This one's 30 minutes. This might have commercials, folks. Well, this one's in better quality, at least. Where's the reboot marathon? Good question. Hey, that's Gordon. He's wearing shorts.
Hi, I'm Gordon. Welcome to Video and Arcade Top 10, Canada's only video game and electronics show. Now, if you want...
Oh, now it's Canada's. Oh, it's not North America's. It's Canada's. Oh, America got told to f*** off, I guess. Except for the fact that he's wearing it on his shirt. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. Yeah, it's real Jord hours. Let me rewind that.
Hi, I'm Gordon. Welcome to Video and Arcade Top 10, Canada's only video game and electronics show. Now, if you want to win just by watching at home, all you got to do is be a home player. If the player you're matched with wins, then you win too. Now, as a home player, you can win this great CD.
They are so cool. I know.
Hook it up to your computer and experience the ultimate in graphics
yeah, I
and
know.
memory expansion. And if that ain't enough, you win this incredible and astounding Canadian Miele Pegasus Cross Mountain Street Bike. With summer just around the corner, you're going to look great bombing around town on this little guy. Now, to be a home player, it's simple. Drop us a line at Video and Arcade Top 10, 37 Hannah Avenue, Unit 17, Toronto, Ontario, M6K 1X4.
I love that chat can hear whenever Rio does a live action KEKW.
All right, let's check in with the gang.
I've got today's Nintendo news update.
A Canadian street bike. Now, you may be asking, what's the difference between an American street bike and a Canadian street bike? Okay, here's the difference, okay? The American street bike comes with a place to put your Tech 9. And the Canadian one comes with studded snow tires because otherwise you won't be able to use the damn thing 11 months out of the year. That's the difference.
Featuring
Hey,
SimCity,
Sourners.
and our star card is the talented young duo Crisscross. It's Super NES Day. We're playing with the Super Scope 6, and then we find out the Legend of Zelda.
Hi, I'm Wayne Park.
Wait, we just did. Wait, oh, hang on. Who are you?
You're from Glass Tiger, and I've got some great tips and hints for both of today.
That guy. Yeah, you're from Glass Tiger. Oh shit. Okay, let's fucking go.
Today's Super NES games.
I've got some cool music.
Tips and hints for both of today.
The Legend of Zelda.
Hi, I'm Wayne Parker from Glass Tiger, and I've got some great tips and hints for both of today's Super NES games.
I've got some cool music from Annie Lennox, plus a look at the movies, including Passed Away, and as usual, the letter of the week.
All right, today we go full tilt with
So okay, if they're gonna play the same goddamn games, I may not. Well, we'll see.
some Super NES action.
But apparently they're
This
playing
is
the same
Super Scope
fucking
6
games
and has
again.
become the most accurate accessory any video game system has ever seen. Now all of our players are armed and ready to play, so let's get over and meet them, please. Liza.
Hi, Mark. How you doing? Good. Now, you told me earlier you've never used a Super Scope before, have you? No. No, so you're pretty
Hi,
excited?
Mark.
Yep. Excellent. Good luck. You're playing with Mandy McRae from Orleans, Ontario.
Stephanie, how you doing?
Fine.
Are you ready to
Hi,
kick some butt or
Stephanie.
what?
You're fine.
Yeah.
Doing
All right,
fine.
That's much, much better. Anyone you want to say hi to out there?
No, not really.
No, not really.
She said, "F everyone. I'm here to win." Queen shit. Queen shit. I love it.
Okay, have you used the Super Scope 6
Okay,
before?
we're sitting through this because
No, you
I want to
haven't?
see her win this
Even
damn thing.
competition So far, you're playing with Richard Ferguson from Campbellton, New Brunswick. Good luck to both of you.
Okay. Hey, Paul. How you doing? Fine. Looks like you got some pretty stiff competition from
Fine.
Stephanie. She's pretty enthusiastic. Have you ever used this before?
No.
Okay, well, good luck. Hope it goes well. You're playing with Daniel Chow
Hope it goes well.
from Montreal, Quebec.
Laura, welcome to the show. Is there anyone you want to say hi to out there?
I'd just like to say hi to my friends at school.
Oh,
Cute
you would?
earrings.
Cool. Have you used the Super Scope 6 before?
No.
No, all right, so we have some even competition all the way around. Good luck, Laura. You're playing with Jamie Reed from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Okay, I want to say good luck to all of you. Now, before the show, we decided that we'd play the missile game Intercept, which is...
Sir, you're showing off your legs. This is very inappropriate. Sir, you're on television. What are you doing? Cover up those legs, you hussy.
part 1 of the Laser Blazer series. Now, today's winner will be the one that was able to score the most points. Straight and simple. All right, players, turn around and pick up your Super Scopes and take game. Don't start quite yet. Let's get ready. All right.
I mean, you can tell it's 90s because he's wearing a long sleeve sweatshirt with jorts. This is very, yes.
Let's play the game. Eliza, please tell us what we're playing for.
All the studio players will take home Video and Arcade Top 10 color change t-shirts from Party Pigs. Our runner-up is going to take home a Revell model car kit. We're not just talking models. There's a full line of classic replicas like the 68 Corvette, the Chevy Pro Stock car, and the Racing Mustangs, just to name a few. All are courtesy of Golden Games. And our winner and their play-at-home partner will get a copy of the incredible Super Scope 6, the ultimate in video game technology. Now let's go back to more game action.
Okay, Eliza, right off the bat, I want to show you the best way to hold the Super Scope 6. What you're going to want to do is move your shoulder into place, mount the Super Scope on your shoulder. So
now, you better give us tips we didn't give us last time, you bastard.
Nice.
These better be new.
Look through the aiming, the eyesight. Now, the point here, the most important thing here is to make sure you close the eye you're not using. That way you'll get better aim. You'll get the best possible aim you want.
Okay, now, Gord, the Super Scope 6, that would be 6 different games?
That's correct. Laser Blazer, that's made up of Intercept, which we're playing today, Engage, and Confront. Now, in Game 2, there's Blast Test.
Oh, wait, no, this is a different game. Okay, never mind. Shut up. I'm not the this is a different game.
Today's game will be played as follows. First, what you got to do is take aim and shoot for the missiles that cross the screen. The farther away they are, the more points they're worth. Now, today we're also playing for maximum points, so remember, use your aim as best you can.
Now, don't go nuts firing your missiles as though there's no tomorrow. Now, you've got to take into account that you're only given a set number of shots loaded into your tube at a time. It takes
this kid said, fuck you and firing my missiles.
These few seconds can make or break a game, so pace yourself.
That's right. Also, remember that as well, the number of shots you take to clear a screen will determine the calculation of your score.
Okay.
The 3 levels to deal with. Also, we started all our players on level 1. Now, also, if you really want to be cool for you at home, play in the versus mode. What you can do is you can
you want to be cool
test of accuracy. 2 players will play the same stages for 3 rounds using the Super Scope alternately.
Complete with another?
I actually have the scope. I just don't have the sensor that you need to complete the whole thing.
Okay, now, Gord, what about Mario?
Mario? You're thinking of the wrong game, Liza.
No. During your game, sometimes you'll see Mario
Can they control like the Nikita? I don't think so.
being chased by Bowser. If
Wait,
you
what?
shoot Bowser, your damage meter will decrease by 1. Now, if you hit Mario, your damage meter will go up by 1.
Wait. Mario or Mario? What? Hang on here. Hang on here. Now remember, these are 2 different people. Mario or Mario? You're saying Mario. Isn't it usually Mario? I'm very confused now.
I just didn't get that far. Now, your game is over when enough missiles have cleared the screen past you and registered a damage reading on your screen. The damage meter is located on the bottom left corner of the screen, so be aware of that, guys.
There are 4 different types of missiles. The smallest ones are worth the most points. The point breakdown goes
Anyway,
like this.
I know I said we are gonna do the Gamba meta, but we all agreed that the girl who said she didn't want to say hi to anyone in particular, we all agree she's winning this, right? Even if she doesn't win this, she's just a winner, damn it.
You miss a shot, regroup, take
Absolute
aim,
fucking champion legend stuff.
And why would you hold your breath?
Okay, it's a secret. The less movement you make when firing is the better. Now, hey, breathe them in between shots. How much
Damn right
breathe?
she's our
But
star.
if
Damn
you're
right.
Making that crucial do or die shot, try holding your breath for 2 seconds while you fire.
While you fire, 2 seconds. All right, stick around. We got some more great tips on the way for the Super Scope 6. But now it's time to go over to Nicholas Pickles with today's letter of the week. Please,
Nicholas Pickles!
Hark, I hear my fine defeathered piece of poultry now. And that means only one thing. It's time for letter of the week. Today's letter comes...
I don't know what question to ask first. So I'm not.
To us from Priscilla Lanny of Laval. Priscilla writes, I'm 11 years old and in grade 5, I'd like to be a home player. Not a problem. We put you on the list. And please write back and send autographs of all the staff. We've got that. These are fine pictures. Now, because we read your letter on the air, we're going to send you a movie pass for 10 rentals from Jumbo Video. And hey, we're not just talking movies. You can also rent Nintendo video games as well. Now back to more game action with Gord and Liza.
How do you home play? You write in and ask them nicely, I guess. Why the rubber chicken? Again, I'm not bothering to ask any of the questions I have.
Now, it seems like there's a lot of gizmos and stuff you've got to do. Just have fun and play the game. I mean, this game seems sort of confusing.
Well, actually, Liza, it's the exact opposite. It's not that confusing. The Super Scope gun requires just one important
Lady, your job is to pump up these games. Why the f*** are you calling it confusing?
bit of information, and that's really just about it. All I have to do is remember to put the remote infrared box.
Is this not an advertising medium?
When you place it on top of the set, you'll get maximum response.
Look, when you're doing a hashtag sponsored bit, you're not supposed to say bad things.
Well, that is
You've basically accepted at that point that their balls are going to be perpetually bouncing against your chin for the duration.
The big picture, combined with full stereo sound, was the ultimate in video game fun. Plus, we're able to be as far back as 16 feet with the Super Scope, but it was still operational. We tried to.
Yeah, I get that he corrected said it's not confusing, but even so.
Here today with some tips for the Super Scope 6 Wayne.
Thanks, Gord. As Liza mentioned, playing this game on the big screen gives a whole new meaning to video game playing. Here are a few intercept tips when playing the Laser Plazer game.
His first tip is, don't forget me when I'm gone, or his heart will break.
Utilize your radar. This part of the screen is not there for decoration. It can really help you. When you get really good, you can time your shot to the exact point when the missile enters the screen. Using the radar.
You only respect the leather jacket guy if he still dresses like this. Well, if Glass Tiger is still touring, he probably is.
Screen, you're able to decide whether or not you want to lay down a blanket of missiles. What is a blanket? Well, if you got a small missile on the screen and it's worth a lot of points and there's no missiles coming on the radar, shoot a blanket of missiles from your launching tube. Fire them in a circular formation so that it actually surrounds the small missile, therefore making sure you hit it. Since our players are going for maximum points, you may want to consider this strategy if you're behind. Shooting with one eye closed can actually
You're right, Odd Child, you're right.
Don't get frustrated with one particular missile. Hey, if you keep missing it, go on to another one. Because the more time you spend on one missile, the faster the other one.
Still touring, he still dresses like this. Perfect. Rio just confirmed it.
For one missile should never exceed 2.3 seconds exactly. That's it for tips. Now remember that if your gun is not firing properly, look to either realigning your gun sight with your TV or check to see if your batteries are low. Back to Liza and Gord.
Glass Tiger with the fucking base tips over here. Goddamn. Somebody get Blue Rodeo on this damn thing.
Thanks, Wayne. Now remember that when a player dies, the score they had is added on to what they have now. We don't erase old scores, so that's pretty good. Now, with our players still going strong, let's check in with Gord and today's Electro News update.
Electro News, huh? What the hell does that mean?
All right, now you've heard about this prize dating back to the beginning of our season. We've given away dozens of Gravis joysticks, but never really touched on what these incredible joysticks can really do. First up, notice the shape of the joystick, designed specifically for total control when playing the game. Then there's the hyperspeed.
If you go to a Glass Tiger show, can you ask them video game tips? It's worth a shot.
Button that allows you to shoot more ammo than usual. The Gravis joystick is really effective when you play games like Gauntlet 2. All the characters, especially the wizard, suddenly become more powerful. All right, stick around because there's lots more to come.
Transparent plastic. Ooh, that's very 90s.
Super Scope 6 winner. So don't go away. We'll see you in 2.5 minutes.
Okay, so are we actually getting commercials? This is a 30-minute video. There better be commercials. Oh, perfect. There you go.
You're looking at the next breakthrough for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Introducing Super Scope 6. Remote-powered and laser-accurate. Precise.
Are they going to make me go get mine just so I can hold it like a stupid fucking prop? All right. There. I got it. Yes, careful. I've got something big and heavy in my hands. Yeah, no kidding. So, yeah, it's a Super Scope, all right. I don't have the sensor bar that goes with it, but I got the big... As seen in Smash Brothers. Okay, so true story. One thing you have to bear in mind is this is the right-handed model. If you're left-handed, you're shit out of luck. You have to buy completely different Super Scope. The left-handed model was only released in limited quantities and is definitely the most expensive model on eBay. You don't actually believe that, do you? No, the lousy free... This thing is removable. You can attach it to the other side. Yes, you can remove the sight module and put it on the other side. You can do that. You don't have to buy a whole second unit. But I really had you going, didn't I? Of course, the problem is like, okay, as long as it doesn't hit the microphone, we're good. But yeah, you basically, I mean, you could hold it like this and have your your dominant hand on the unit, or alternatively, you could hold it. You could put your dominant hand on the grip, and then have your less dominant hand come over and push the button. So, you had options, I guess. It's Nintendo. It wouldn't surprise you if they did that anyway. I know, that's so very true of these people. Dominant hands on the unit. I said what I said, Zero Fire. I said what I said. Anyway,
To a single television pixel. It comes with 6 great games, and it's yours for under $70. All of which gets you into the game like never before. Super Scope 6 only for Super Nintendo. System and scope sold separately. Now you're playing with power. Super power.
Oh, this is cool. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, it's Nesquik. Okay. Cool. Drink chocolate milk, you nerds! The show hated the Genesis. I think it was very much a Nintendo advertising medium.
Chocolatey. Drop some fire.
Is that Q from QAnon?
Two fearless
Nice butt on the left.
For their intergalactic spacecraft. Destination unknown.
Okay, but like, this fit? Love that. Hey, but yeah, we had a bunch of that shit growing up in the day. Canadian A&W is much better than American A&W. So don't be confused.
Personally, I think space travel is highly...
In Canada, it's a quality operation. In America, it's dick.
Killer moves, Tony.
Hey, it's known as Twitch VTuber Tony the Tiger.
This ought to be good. Good. They're great. You show them you're a tiger.
Bring Tony back to Twitch, please. They did like one show and they're like, all the furries lost their mind and they couldn't do it anymore.
Brings out the tiger in you. Action cards, here's your all-star baseball action cards. 1 free in specially marked boxes of Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
Oh my God, is that a Robbie Alomar in it?
Action cards.
Get your action cards, you fucking Canadians.
Who today's winner is. Please, Liza.
Gord, what an amazing system this is. Well, we've totaled the points, and I'm pleased to announce that the winner of our Super Scope Championship is player number 3, Stephanie.
Oh, shit!
Excellent. Well,
Queen.
to be our winner here in studio, you and you alone take home this week's studio pack. In it this week, we're going home with the amazing Power Zone hockey set. It's complete with digital scoreboard, plexi backboard, and puck eject. The Power Zone hockey game courtesy of M.A. Henry. Nice going, and congratulations and thanks to everybody for coming out.
Was there any doubt? Of course
now
not.
Let's go over to Linda with today's Nintendo News Update. SimCity from Nintendo is the game of building a simulated city or a city in miniature. As the mayor of the city, you have decided where everything goes. Your main goal is to turn a barren landform into a megalopolis of 500,000 Sim citizens. Picking the right...
The way I keep getting bullied by people who want me to play this on the main show, and I'm not ruling it out down the line. People have bullied me so hard to play this game, and it's likely to happen sooner or later.
Landform is the first step in building a megalopolis. The rule here is that less water is better because you can't build on water. Mass transit is the answer to the
Did you hear that, environmentalists? Less water is better!
future. It eliminates traffic and doesn't pollute. To reach the highest populations, you should replace all roads with mass transit tracks. Gifts are received after meeting a particular condition. For $100, you can place
Replace all the roads with mass transit. Okay, that's an actual tip. Interesting.
a gift anywhere in your city. Many gifts provide extra income, but some have hidden costs. The $200 gift
That is a
appears
cute red hair
after
color.
you
You're
build
right, Breezy.
one of or 3 stadiums. Build it in your residential or commercial zones.
Yeah,
with
mass
great
transit
effect.
being good. Yeah,
The
like they've actually strung rail up everywhere instead of road. That's interesting. Like, I guess everyone in town just uses mass transit instead of roads. That's That's the future liberals want.
Your statue is proof of your skills as a dynamic mayor. When you get
I wouldn't
this,
have thought of that.
You get this when your city reaches a population of
Oh my God, it's
500,000.
Bowser!
When your city has 3, 6, and 9 schools, you receive a library. You receive amusement parks after building 300, 400,
Bowser's
and
wrecking your
500
shit.
kilometers of roads. They earn $200 per year. And if you're one of those mayors who wants to have it all, try this trick. Spend all your money and wait until December. When the tax screen pops up, press the L button, hold it, and leave the screen. Then go back to the tax screen and raise all of the funding levels to 100% when holding the L button. You now have almost $1 million. Sounds complicated, but it's really easy and fun. That's it for the Nintendo.
Oh shit, she just described like an overflow glitch. Okay, they're giving... Okay, I thought we were just going to get weird, wimpy stuff, but no. I think she just described how to break the fucking game on Canadian cable television, no doubt.
News update. Now you're playing with power.
Hey, Marcos,
Superpower.
welcome
Let's go
on
back
in.
to game action.
Yeah, this game goddess has the glitches, no kidding.
Have you ever heard of the legend of Harold? Well, no? Well, you should have. According to the mythical gods, they descended from a distant nebula that was the home of all good, order, and life.
Wait, did you say the legend of Harold?
They came down and formed a golden triangle called the Triforce, the ultimate in power. Now, the
You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Triforce could not tell between good and bad, so when it fell into the evil hands of a bunch of thieves, they led by Mandrake Ganon, the war to save the land begun. What we're talking about here is the amazing fantasy game from Nintendo, The Legend of Zelda.
The Legend of Ganon.
This is where our players come in, so why don't you get over there and meet them, please, Liza.
Our first player today is Mandy. Hi, Mandy.
Ooh.
Anybody you want to say hi to?
Very 90s hair, love
Hi to
that.
all my friends in grade 8 at St. Teresa's School.
Okay, but I need those earrings as well when you're done with them, please and thank you.
Great. Hi, everybody. And you're playing with Said Ahmed from Toronto, Ontario.
Max, my man, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
You ready to kick
That's
some
a
butt
cool
here?
t-shirt.
You think you will?
Definitely.
All right, have you played this before?
Not really.
Not really, but you're pretty confident anyways. Anyone you want to say hi to out there?
Yeah, my mom, my brother.
Oh man,
geez,
Mandy's
all
gonna
the
fuck
guys
them
that are
up.
in this town if they're watching.
All right, excellent stuff. Good luck, Max. You're playing with Clinton Price from London, Ontario. Good luck.
Okay, thanks.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
Anybody you want to say hi to? Married? Have any girlfriends?
No.
Not married?
Have any girlfriends? Oh,
You're playing with...
lady, come on. Look, I understand that if this kid keeps these glasses and that t-shirt 20 years later, he's gonna be a pussy magnet. I wouldn't ask him about it right now, though.
Dan Hoytis from Courtenay, BC. Good luck.
Sean, how you doing?
Fine.
Are you ready to kick some butt?
Yeah.
You think you can kick Max's butt here?
She's
You
not
think so?
flirting.
All right, anyone you want to say hi to out there?
Yeah, all my friends in grade 8.
Okay, good luck, Sean. You're playing with Jason Conn.
You can also tell this is Canadian because we don't call it 8th grade, we call it grade 8, and so on and so forth.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba. Good luck to all you guys. All right, now today's winner will be the one that is able to get the farthest in the adventure. Now, the legend begins in your very own house. You've been awakened by Zelda's voice. Set out for the castle, look for the entrance around the perimeter of the castle, and then once you've entered, look for the magical study called the Sanctuary.
Grade
This is
27,
your,
yeah.
Beginning tips. All right, adventurers, let's turn around, pick up our controllers. All right, let's play the game. Liza, please tell us what we're playing for.
All the arcade players will take home Video and Arcade Top 10 color change t-shirts from Party Pigs. Our runner-up will get the fantasy board game Key to the Kingdom from Canada Games. And our studio champ and their Plays Home partner will walk away with a copy of Legend of Zelda from Nintendo for play on Super NES. Now,
Is that a Rush shirt the kid was wearing? Probably. This is Toronto.
back to more game action.
We get a commercial break, though? No.
All right, now the golden world of the Triforce has become corrupted by Ganon's evil wishes.
Oh, now it's Ganon, not Ganon? Oh, fuck off. Great. Come on. You're supposed... You had one job. Pronounce it Ganon, not Ganon.
However, this is not enough for Ganon. He also wants to make Hyrule
Wait.
evil wishes. However, this is not enough for Ganon. He also wants to make Hyrule...
Now it's Ganon! Now it's Ganon! You can't make it... Okay, so now it's Ganon. So we've had Ganon, Ganon, and Ganon. You know what? It's Ganon now. Slay! Here comes Ganon, bitches.
...the light world his own. Now to do this, he needs
Hell
to break
yes.
the seal of the 7 wise
Oh, I
men.
know
We're
keeping
not
this
doing stuff like-
Yeah, but he
keeping
can't-
this episode on was a good choice.
Well, he must also use the life force of the descendants of the 7
You've seen if Link cross Ganon art to confirm it is Ganon at times. Well, that's good to know.
wise men. With Aghanim the wizard as his pawn, this is about
Love
to become
that.
reality. Now, this would explain the late-night experiments going on in the castle.
Now you, as the legendary hero of Hyrule, must enter the Dark World on a quest to save the maidens that Aghanim has imprisoned. The aim of the game is to solve as many.
Wait,
of
what'd
the
you call
mysteries
him
that
now?
To save the maidens that Aghanim has imprisoned.
Oh,
The aim
Aghanim,
of the
never
game
mind.
Is to solve as many of the mysteries that face you while rescuing the maidens, defeating Ganon, and returning peace to
Wait, what?
Hyrule. Mysteries that face you while rescuing the maidens, defeating Ganon, and returning
Okay, it's Ganon again. It's Ganon.
peace to Hyrule.
It is possible to
Look, we didn't have Twitch streams back then. We don't know how the fuck to pronounce anything.
leap off ledges into the overworld and dungeons as long as there are no obstacles at the edge. Leaping down is often a shortcut. Now, there will also be certain blocks in the dungeons that you can push around. Use
Hell, my mother's French. She probably pronounced it Janon, which honestly would have sounded very dignified.
them as a defensive tactic and try to keep enemies away.
That's right. Now, if there are no objects in front of you, push down.
She would have called it Le Ganon. So she would have gone with the Ganon like it's Danon candy or something. She would have gone with Le Ganon. That's what she would have said.
On the A button, and your character will start to run. Now, don't worry, he will automatically draw his sword just in case you run into something. So don't worry about that.
Now, as the game continues, your strength
So there
will
is
grow,
Ganon
and
in
you'll be able to
English,
throw heavier
Ganon in
items.
French.
On the onset of the game, you can
Hey,
only
Chopper,
throw
welcome
pushes
on
and
as well. How
pots.
you
And
doing?
Don't forget to look for those treasure chests.
That's right. Now, if you happen to come across Zora's flippers, that means you can swim. They'll help you swim. Remember, though, when you are swimming, you can't use your sword. Remember, when you're swimming, no sword. Also,
Yeah, everyone got that? When you're swimming, no sword.
go up to all objects that you may think might help you in your adventure. Pulling levers and statues is a good part of the
If Ganon was Quebecois, I'd correct me every time. No, if Ganon was Quebecois, I'd be going,
Sacre Link! You come to my castle, have cigarette! Why? Because life is shit! Get used to it!
that's what would happen if he was Quebecois.
And then, hey, Link, come on, once we're done here, let's go to Club Super Sex! Your lady friend Zelda's going to be there!
This website is free. Rio is snorting.
game, but remember that not all objects should be touched.
There are 3 sword attacks that you can use. Normal
I can't
sword
wait to
blows,
look at that
where the
later and
faster
figure out
you
how
press
that
the button, the
sounded.
more rapidly the sword will swing. The whirling blade technique is quite effective.
Demon
Once your sword
Celine
is
pretty
charged,
much.
Release the B button and you'll
If Ganon was Quebecois, I'd be racist as fuck. Well, yeah, that's implied.
execute a whirling power attack. When you have Pegasus shoes, you can run with your sword drawn. If enemies happen to be standing in front of
I
you,
didn't think I
you're
had to
gonna hit
have
them
my
as you run past.
Quebecois
And one
guy
little tip,
actually say the
hold
words.
down the A button for another buildup of speed.
That's right. Now, when your sword's power level,
Twitch
is 2
won't
or
care
more,
if I'm
all your
doing it in
arcane
service in a
full,
bit.
You can launch a beam from the tip of the blade. The bolt of energy can be used to attack enemies from a distance, which is really cool. There are also certain items that you're going to find, stuff like the flute. Now, Liza, what's the mystical power of the flute's music?
Having the flute
Well, it's
allows
this
you
one
travel
time you go to
8 different locations in
band
Hyrule.
camp
Now,
and
Lord, there are
never mind.
19 different items that can be included in your inventory. We don't have time to explain every single item, so I'll run them down for you. Here we go. Magic cape, staff of furnace, staff of Samaria, fire rod, ice rod, flute, shovel, hook shot, magic hammer, magical mirror, magical powder, mushrooms, bow, the book of Medora, bug collecting, bottle, boomerang, and the lantern.
And the bomb, too.
And the bomb, thank
That's
you.
right.
Gord, now you have the honor of picking one to explain to the people
Oh,
at home.
shit.
All right, I'm going to have to choose the fire rod. Fire rod's my favorite because it spits out a ball of fire that will sear most enemies to a crisp. Now, some enemies are especially vulnerable to the fire rod, so use it wisely.
Yeah, where's the magic
Also, it
powder?
can,
Come
be
on, I
used
used
to
that
light-
shit
light
in,
the lamp. It can be used to light
you get
torches,
super
but
high
from
when you
a
use that
distance,
shit.
from distance. All right, everyone's doing just fine over here, so let's head over to
It's
Nick
like
Pickles with
it's like
today's
weed,
wicked
but
music.
ingested through the nose. Music.
The Manchester band James began with a strange philosophy. They decided they would not record anything, pose for publicity pictures, or give interviews. A peculiar method to become successful. In 1983, James decided to give in a little on this stance and record their first EP. Here from their 5th release is Born of Frustration. Let's take a look.
So it's those guys, okay. You already skipped through. What if I just stop every once in a while and can't recognize what's going on? They sound very British. They sound very, very British. Doing the Julio. Yeah, it's very British. That's a fire, all right. That is definitely a fire. Okay, can we pick up the pace here a little?
Debut album. You guys realize that the Ottawa-based rap trio Organized Rhyme have released their debut album. These guys realize
Organized Rhyme. Okay, I love that name.
that some people might not accept them as rappers because they're three white guys from Canada. But
Oh. They might not accept them because they're three white guys from Canada. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that part. Yeah. Okay, we have redemption on the field. Hang on here.
It is I, Kanon! All of my rules shall tremble under my sickening style and voguing ability.
There you go. Enjoy that, Vidor. Can we get that line again here, please?
these guys realize that some people might not accept them as rappers because they're three white guys from Canada. But the music is funky and fun and worth checking out. Here they are with Check the OR.
The convoy, make some noise for the boys as we rip loins. Move your joints in motion if you can keep up. If you can't, here's a hanky to clean your weep up. Poetics are dropped and no type of coincidence. Check.
Okay, this is where J-Rock from the Trailer Park Boys came from. This 1,000,000,000% is where that happened. Is it? Oh, Tom Green's in here too. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The OR. Check the OR. You like it so far? Check the
Annie Lennox is on her own after parting ways with longtime Eurythmics partner Dave Stewart. Eurythmics had a great career due in part to Lennox's incredible voice and looks. And if Annie's solo album Diva is any indication of her future, Annie Lennox should do just great on her own. Here's a look at why.
Okay. Okay. Work. This is drag.
Okay, today's trivia question is, what was the name
Love
of the
that.
band Annie Lennox was first in?
Who
If you know the
cares?
answer,
She's
you can win an
amazing.
Annie Lennox
Eurythmics.
cassette Diva. Send your answers into Video and Arcade Top 10, 37 Hannah Ave, Unit 17.
She
Toronto,
is
Ontario,
drag, I know.
N6K1X4. Congratulations go out to Ellie Basils of Doral, Quebec, and Chris Carr of Whitecourt, Alberta, who knew that Lisa Lougheed is from Toronto. Now let's head back to
Lisa
some more game
Lougheed's
action.
from Toronto, huh? Which Lisa Lougheed you talking about? You talking about this Lisa Lougheed? This one? This one? Do you mean this one? Is this the one you mean? I think this is the one you mean.
When darkness falls, leaving shadows in the night, don't be afraid. Wipe that
Yeah, that Lisa Loewy. We got a redemption out on the field.
Run with us! We got everything you need! Run with us! We are free!
Yes, for those in the chat who are in the know, yes, that was the theme song for the Canadian TV cartoon The Raccoons. Those of you who watch Steph Sterling's videos may recognize this crafty character with the stogie. That's the bad guy. Steph uses that picture a lot in their videos. So, if you didn't know, now you know. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, we're telling all the copyright police to fuck off tonight. Yeah, it's Cyril Sneer.
A ton of stuff here about Legend of Zelda, but you know what we're missing?
I certainly do know what we're missing. We're missing tips.
That's right.
The thing now, there is someone on YouTube who I think's got all. I think it's actually the original people who made the cartoon have got all the episodes on YouTube, but they sent them off somewhere, I guess, to get them upscaled to 4K. So they might actually be showing up on streaming services soon in 4K.
I know just the person who knows all the secret tips and hints you could possibly
Yeah,
want.
gain on. Let's do this.
Parker from Glass Tiger.
Thanks, Liza. At the outset of the game, before leaving the house, open up the chest and take out the lamp. You're going to need it when entering the castle. To find the entrance to the castle,
I think he's got blush on. I mean, he understood the assignment.
all you have to do is pull a bush to reveal a hole. I hear you saying, where exactly is that hole? Well, if I tell you that, it ruins all the fun.
Yeah, where is the hole? Please tell me, where's the hole? Can you run that back?
Reveal a hole. I hear you saying, where exactly is that hole? Well, if I tell you that, it ruins all the fun.
Okay, hang on a second.
A hole. I hear you saying, where exactly is that hole? Well, if I tell you that, it ruins all the fun. Do this by hiding behind the corridor and jumping out and firing your boomerang. When you reach Princess Zelda, you can stun the trooper guarding the cell by either using your boomerang to stun him or just throw some clay pots at him. Now, when you rescue Zelda, take her to Sanctuary. Proceed west to Terra.
Yeah, that one's
Village.
gonna fly right over
Go to
the kids'
house
heads.
with an X and talk to the old lady inside. She'll tell you about the Master Sword. You're going to need to find Sahasrara to find the sword. So find the young boy
Chance of
standing on the
rain.
water trough.
Gotta prod around gently. Caress the walls with Link's body until at last you find the hole. Actually, wait. Hang on. Actually, I was gonna change up the saxophone music. This is a perfect opportunity for me to test out the. I was gonna change up the sax. As much as we love the Yakuza one, I kind of want to switch it to something different. This is a golden opportunity for me to test that out here. Give me just un momento here. And we're gonna do that line read one more time here. All right, okay, hang on. Just need the right moment here. So let me get this straight here, Chance of Rain. Gotta prod around gently. Caress the walls with Link's body. Until you at last find the hole. Hey, speaking of which, if you like that music and you really want to hear it a lot, make sure you tune in tomorrow for no particular reason.
In the city of Los Angeles, rising crime rates have resulted in the implementation of the bench trial system. In these trials, many defendants are represented by an ace attorney known as Phoenix Wright. These are his stories.
The time is 1 a.m. Beep, 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 beep.
Detective, we made it! Whew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe.
You said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security to scan him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? We've been had! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Better luck next time, gentlemen! Excuse me, I'm afraid I must be leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Why does the villain sound like Roger Rabbit? I don't know what on earth you could possibly mean thinking that the villain sounds like Roger Rabbit. I think you might just be being a little bit goofy on me now. Okay, maybe. We also have a voice redemption on the field here. What was the vernacular on that one again? Oh, yeah. So, okay, I'll just resume the music.
Gotta prod around gently. Caress the walls with Link's body until you at last find the hole.
But anyway, so yeah, you check in tomorrow. You'll see what that's all about. You'll meet that good old guy, Tide Guy, too. Well, Girls in the Mist just decided it's Morbin time, all right. Tell you what, let's finish this episode of the show, and then it'll be Morbin time, all right? We'll do that. Hey, Lucinda as well, welcome on in.
He'll tell you where to find Sahasrara. When you find him, he'll tell you, in order to wield the Master Sword, a person must first get the pendants of courage, wisdom, and power. The last tip deals with defeating the Armos Knights, who guard the East Palace and the Pendant of Courage. To defeat them, simply use your bow and arrow. This weapon will be the most effective. Go back to Sahasrara, give him the pendant.
Like the hearts on my chain, it is nice, isn't it?
Shoes. This will allow you to dash around
very
quickly and cover a
iconic.
great distance in a short period of time. The next pendant is located in the Desert Palace. You need the Book of Mudora. The book is found in the House of Books. Look for the building.
The book is in the House of Books. Good to know.
Feather quill symbol. Now you're not going
Never
to
would have figured that out otherwise.
Technique to bash the bookcase and make it fall. Now you can enter the Desert Palace and get the second pendant. That's it for hints and tips. Good luck playing The Legend of Zelda. Let's check back in with Liza and Gord.
Thanks, Wayne. That was pretty.
Gord, cover your legs.
There, Halsey, he gave away, 2 of the 3 locations of the pendants. Pretty generous, if you ask me. All right, let's head over to Linda with today's Star Card, please. Linda.
Today's what? Could you repeat that line? Oh, Star Cards.
Today's Star Card, Crisscross. Little Boys into Hood, Chris Smith and Chris Kelly formed the rap duo Crisscross. Their album, Totally Crossed Out, reached number 3 on the record charts its second week out. An amazing accomplishment for any new group. Never mind the fact that both members of Crisscross are only 13 years old. Jermaine Dupri, himself only 19, first noticed the boys in an Atlanta mall and went on to produce the Crisscross album. Crisscross live in the Atlanta suburbs when they are not touring, and they say their idols are Run DMC, Naughty by Nature, and Ice Cube.
Good answers.
Rap about the harder side of life, and Smith says, we don't have any message. But what we want to say...
I'm going to say it right now. 2 13-year-old rappers from Atlanta are going to be way harder than 3 white idiots from Toronto. Like, that just goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Everyone is always have a goal. Check this out.
I'm gonna let this fly. Yeah, more badass than Toronto guys.
Star card. Now over to Gord.
When we return, we'll have a look at the movies, the Funlands Arcade Top 3, and the winner of The Legend of Zelda, so stick around.
Hey, don't jump in front of the damn kids. They're playing a fucking game. We can watch Doghouse after this.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and
hey, they demakes that 3DS game.
Game Boy sold separately.
Destroy or be destroyed.
Metroid 2: The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy.
The future is in your hands.
Oh shit.
Secret mission, but Scum is ready. Walker the plank hooks on
Fucking James Bond Jr.
Odd job is flipping his lid, but IQ packs a punch and James Bond Jr. dives into action. Mission accomplished. James Bond Jr. Figures and vehicles sold separately.
Okay, within a few months, I don't know which one is dumber, James Bond Jr. or Jack Ryan Jr. I'm willing to bet it's going to be Jack Ryan who's dumber. Pip plays Metroid era. We're kind of doing more retro shit lately. I'm not ruling out Metroid 2 and Super Metroid down the line. I ain't ruling it out.
It's a shame most kids are taught sports that appear to be fun, yet do very little to add to the skills as an adult. But take golf. It helps one master the art of concentration and coordination, as well as the virtues of honesty and proper etiquette.
Kid, do I gotta bring up the George Carlin bit again? I don't want to get this VOD muted again. Yeah, play baseball instead.
On the other hand, we must not let our kids grow up too fast.
Adventure, romance, drama, comedy, bonanza, something for everyone. Sundays at 4.
Sure.
Welcome back. Today's Funland Arcade Top
Oh
10
shit, a high-speed board? Oh hell yes, fuck me up with that one.
sellers look something like this. At number 3, the helicopter action game Steel Talons. At number 2, Road Riot 4-wheel drive. And in the number 1 position, the comic book multiplayer action game X-Men. Now let's check in with Gordon.
All right, it's that time once again to find out who our champion is. So let's meet our Legend of Zelda winner, please, Liza.
Gord, there's just too much ground to cover in such a short period of time, but our players all did really well. And of course, only one person can be today's winner. And that person is player number 2, Scott.
Hell yeah, future pussy magnet, let's go.
Now, for being our studio winner, you and you alone take home this week's studio pack. In it this week, we've got for you the amazing Max Skate Bike. Combine the fun of a skateboard with the speed of a bike, the Max Skate Bike, total warm weather fun. Really great prize, and thanks to everybody for coming out.
Okay, if you live in the Toronto area or plan on making a visit, drop us a line at Video and Arcade Top 10, 37 Head Avenue, Unit 17, Toronto, Ontario, M6K1X4. Or you can call us at area code 416-535-8032. Remember that if you don't write in and tell us you want to be a home player, you can't win the CD-ROM or the Mia Lane mountain bike, 2 way cool prizes. Plus, thanks to Wayne Parker from Glass Tiger for dropping in and giving us some great tips and hints for Super NES. Remember, also, all you teenagers, don't be afraid to write in. There is no age limit for this show. So, whether you're out in another world fighting space creatures or doing battle with ghouls and medieval knights, it all comes down to the same old thing, play the game. All right, let's turn around, let's play another game. You guys ready to play another game? We'll see you next week. Hey, now you're playing with power, superpower.
Coming soon to YTV, Canadian teens give you the straight word about staying in school. Watch Juno winner and high school student Alanis host the YTV special Borderline High.
You mean Morissette?
Headed your way Thursday, June 11th at 9 p.m.
Dear, who plays So We Fear? Thank you to 41-month resub. Welcome back. Make sure we get a shout out for Dear, please. Boss on deck. She is a civilian. You do not salute her. Hey, thank you to Prime Sub as well. Thank you. When am I going to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre? After I've watched the film, watched several documentaries about it, and also when I can be asked. You should check out Dale Plays What We Fear. She's the head of the Stream Queen. She's an icon. She's a broad. She's a legend. Resident Evil 3 is her favorite game. If that's not enough to tell you to hit that follow button, I don't know what the fuck else will. Dear, we're watching an old Canadian TV show called Video and Arcade Top 10. We learned it's pronounced Mario and Ganon, not Ganon. Oh, it's either pronounced Ganon or Ganon. We're slanted more towards Ganon than any of these other ones here, so it must be Ganon. Now then, before we get to the next episode here, is there still a Gorillas in the Mist in the house because they invoked 50,000 empties for Around the Marbles. Give me just a moment to get that set up here. Make sure they are still here. All right, good. Yeah, what was it? Who said Boss on deck? That was yeah, Zilla said Boss on deck. Oh well, yeah, Boss on deck. But I'm gonna pull the Michael Ironside from Top Gun and say, now there is a civilian instructor, so you do not salute her. You salute me. You do not salute her. Zero Firewall, we're loading that thing up, wants me to show something off here. Should I get my new showing off music ready? Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's really put this new song through its paces here. Let's see if it works better. So let me get this straight here. Zero Fire, you want me to show something off? You don't see enough of it already? Alright. I can work with that information. You want me to show people this large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant Tet? Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my Ted? He's adorable. Not that button, this one. We love him so much. Mwah. As for when I'm going to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre, dear, as soon as I conclude that Xenomorph is a cheating son of a bitch and that I can't play Dead by Daylight anymore. Which may be happening shortly because the day that bastard launched, I didn't have any fun. Except one time I played as him and used the Alien Queen one and I was just grinding Chivos and people lived and they got to have fun. You want me to do Turner Classic Moves from 83 on Atari? Okay, I can do that too. Actually, next week, spoiler alert, next week I'm going to claim I'm playing Dead by Daylight, but instead we're actually going to play Nightmare on Elm Street for the Nintendo, the Aliens 2 prototype for Famicom Disk System, and maybe the TCM. Who knows? That'd be next Thursday. But until then, we can only worry about now. And with now, there's only that little simple word y'all always want to hear out of me. Exclamation mark. Play! I will... Halloween for the Atari and Friday the 13th for this. Yeah, but Jason Voorhees isn't in Dead by Daylight. He gets left on a shelf. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, you want to have your name in lights? You want to be in the lead on this? You want to go home with all the marbles? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. Ambler fails the record with 1:21. Do you think you can do better than that? You think you big time? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. Yeah, I mean, you just know at some point Jason Voorhees is going to turn up in Dead by Daylight. But he ain't in there yet, so he sits on the shelf. He's going to sit on the shelf basically singing a song from Team America. Jason Voorhees is sitting back there going,
I'm lonely, so lonely,
So lonely and sadly alone.
You know, without the racist North Korean accent. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Isn't Jason still trapped in a legal quagmire? I think it's been sorted out. Exclamation mark play going twice. Yeah, you just have to negotiate with the original screenwriter. And, hey, yeah, don't lose your marbles. So says Amber Faye. The track record will remember if Gorillas in the Mist wins. If I win or if everyone Duke Nukem Frevas, they get their empties back. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at it, let's go ballin' now. Zomi can timeshare my ball if you did not get in. Yeah, it got sorted out, all right. Yeah, I do have Xbox Game Pass, so I can try out the proper Turner Classic Movies games sometime. All right, so we got Weather in the lead. We got Frankie and Lola. We got Rio. We got Maximal Damage all contending over here. But who's going to get around the paddles without getting bonked? Right now, so far, it is nobody. All right, Zilla's going to try. They get through one, but not the other. Okay, we got a couple of people all queued up here on the soft serve machine here. All right. Now, just because you get in there first don't mean you're getting out of there last, because some people are getting bonked around here. Zilla's thinking about getting out of there. Anastasia, we have a new contender in the lead here. We got Little Black Dress and Rio coming up behind. Mike from Canmore is jumping in the top. We see some people all bonking across the paddles here. Ooh, Mike from Canmore and Maxwell Damage are getting through here pretty swift. But which one of them is going to get the fortunate bonk here? Okay, Maxwell Damage still lead, but Mike from Canmore is coming up here some quick. Wonderland out of nowhere. Maxwell Damage with a very fortuitous paddle action over here. We do fancy a good paddling over here. Now, if you want to beat the records, you only got about 8 seconds here. Anastasia is coming in here. We got people trying to be contenders here. Who's it going to be? Maxwell Damage is out here. Anastasia for the W and the record.
Number 1.
Maxwell Damage got Team America. They're blasting off again.
Mamma mia.
Anastasia wins and takes the record, followed by Freya Midgard, Lightling, Jeffson, Weather the Weather, Ravaging Marvel, Frankie and Lola, Zilla, Mixed Crinkle, and Harley Diva to round out the top 10. All right, let's have a look at the field over here. All right, who's hanging out over there? All right, everyone's kind of corralling around Deer, which honestly kind of makes sense. She is kind of a big deal after all. He's like, excuse me, I have an entourage here. They're called my people, and I don't like it when you suggest they're all bunching up. I mean, it's true, but I don't like you pointing it out. This is the part where I pull out this sound effect.
Pib, if you ever embarrass me again like this, I will ruin you.
All right, I'll stop. Anyway, Gorillas in the Mist. Not only did you not win this, I think you're about to die. Here, I'm gonna give you some slightly more inspiring music, see if it helps. Okay, I think you're gonna make it now. Come on, Vintage! It's all on you now! Uh-oh. Gorillas might not make it. Might not make it. You still got a chance. Okay, you're in, but Vintage, you got 3, 2, 1. I don't know if you made it. Did you make it? Okay, good, you did make it. Love that. Yeah, good, the pot bears. The pot, yes.
Post Marbles subby, Viva Bezos bucks.
Hey, I'll take your Bezos space bucks. Sam LaFay, thank you for a 29-month resub. Welcome back. Your Bitsy's raid subs and tip you to this channel. I'll never require, always appreciate. Thank you. Now, here's the deal, Gorillas in the Mist. You called in 50,000 empties. You called your shot. You did not win the race. I did not win the race, and everyone lived. So as we say, upcoming in that Mortal Kombat 1 game, your empties are mine. Make sure that everyone thanks Gorillas in the Mist for sacrificing 50,000 empties to make that round of marbles possible. right, let's, and now I think it's time for, actually, what I should technically do, we've been live for 2 hours, it's going to take a little BRB, permits y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, maybe I'll top up my Jimmy Buffett margarita. Instead of, tell you what, instead of doing the standard BRB clip comp, why don't I once again play that really riveting song that people got to listen to during the pre-show that everyone was just really addicted to. So I'm going to leave this thing running, but I'm going to put on a song. I'll be back in just a minute, just 2 minutes here. Come on, Jimmy, let's go.
Jesus. Oh, Maloney, that's right.
It's that kind of morning, really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Went down to the snake pit, drink a little beer, listen to the jukebox. Merle was coming in clear. Sudden I wasn't alone, picking country music with old Joe Bones. Duval Street was rocking, my eyes they started popping, because there she sat at the corner of the bar as the broken of the string on my old guitar. Someone call a cab, lady won't you pay my tab? And now my head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus.
Oh, Maloney, that's right.
It's that kind of morning, really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Gotta get a little orange juice and a top for my head. I can't spend all day, baby, laying in the bed. I'm going down to Fausto's, getting some chocolate milk. Can't spend my life in your sheets of silk. Gotta find my way, crawl out great today. But now my head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus.
Oh, Maloney, that's right.
It's that kind of morning, really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Let me tell you, I'll be roaring Friday night. I mean, I'll be roaring Friday night.
Ah, Jimmy Buffett, you sure could write and sing with the best of them. All right, where did we leave off here? By the way, for anyone who might be new here, maybe you wandered in, you're confused, it's understandable. I'm Queen Pip. The t-shirt might have told you that. Patricia, Inga, Bogart, Jimmy also call me Trish. I like how some of these letters, I like how some of the letters on his t-shirt are close to the camera than others, if you know what I mean. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I make sure for my own hubris. Excuse me, and all these titties may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real old Canadian TV show. And it looks pretty old-timey, so that's good enough for me. Every once in a while, we'll be playing the old-timey video games. You stop on in here, I'll entertain the shit out of you. Alright, let's pick out, looks like they got some promos here before another episode. Let's see, what's this?
Video on Arcade Top 10 has extreme game action this
Ooh, okay, I want this jacket. Extreme game action, go on.
week. We'll join Captain Kirk, Dr. McCoy, Mr. Spock, and the rest of the crew of the USS Enterprise as we play Star Trek. Then those radical dudes...
Oh god, not Star Trek 20th anniversary for the Nintendo. God, that game is horrible.
With their new game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, The Manhattan Project. There's great music from George Michael, plus we'll look at the new film Beethoven. We have major prizes for home and studio players, and video expert Wayne Parker from Glass Tiger joins us with tips for Super NES.
Hey, that Glass Tiger guy, I'll be back on that episode.
Only on YTV. And remember, play the game.
Or don't play the game. What the f*** do I care?
Video and Arcade Top 10 has 2 great video games this week. We'll be playing the amazing Conan the Barbarian, a character made famous by Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Remember Conan, like he's Conan O'Brien.
Plus, you'll be doing your paper run playing Paperboy. This week's star card is number 99, the great one, Wayne Gretzky. There will be music from InXS, plus we'll look at Billy Crystal in his new movie City Slickers. As well, we have information on some great contests. So join Joel, Gord, Alyssa, and me, Liza, every Saturday at 6 p.m. and Thursday at 7 p.m. only on YTV.
Yeah,
and
Paperboy.
remember,
I could fuck with Paperboy. I could fuck with Paperboy. I could fuck with Paperboy right now. I think I am going to fuck with Paperboy right now. Oh, is this not hooked up properly? Of course, I don't have the HDMI. Do I not have the HDMI cord plugged in? Oh, you didn't hit the power button hard enough, you dumbass. You want to... We can fuck with some Paperboy real quick. Give me a second here. Retch Ontario, I'll have to bear that in mind. Okay, get in there. Now remember, just like that Glass Tiger guy said, get in the hole. It's the crispy finger.
Less than 3.
Thank you for the Twitch, baby. Thank you. Yeah, we can hum a few bars in Paperboy real quick, just because that game only takes like 3 minutes to suck at anyway. Let's do this! Fuck the non-customers. Let's rock. Monday. Oh, did I get off the sidewalk? Okay, so I gotta deliver this guy's fucking paper. Well, I broke his window, so that's not a customer anymore. Okay. Watch out for the trash cans. Watch out for the fence. Okay. Get in the mailbox. Hey, I got in the mailbox. Break that guy's window. Good. You get points if you break the windows of non-subscribers. You're running a racket, see? Subscribe to my newspaper, and maybe I won't break your fucking windows. Now, it can be tricky to get this guy. Okay, that doesn't count as a delivery. Neither does that. That guy's jacking off in the street. I better pick up some more of these damn things. I'm gonna fuck up his windows. Okay, we got more newspapers here. Good. Yeah, the anarchist newspaper, exactly. I'm gonna get killed by that guy. Stop breakdancing in the street, sir! Okay, I don't know if that counts as delivery. No, I don't think it does. Fuck this guy's windows. There, fuck your windows! Watch out for Granny! Oh shit, I got one newspaper to my name. Hey, alright, that counts as delivery. Okay, we just got a replenishment here. Don't hit that sign! Don't hit that! Don't hit that. Please don't hit that. Alright, try this again here. Ooh. Okay, you're off the sidewalk. Fuck your window. Fuck your window. Ooh, replenishment! Oh, damn it, if I'd known. Okay, well, you didn't even pick up the replenishment, boss. Watch out, okay. Can you get it in that mailbox? Nope. That's unfortunate. Well. Watch out for the guy with a skateboard. I knocked over the headstone! Oops. I'm not very good at this. Well, oops, and now I hit that guy's thing. Uh-oh. I might not even make it to the end of Monday! Oops. Well. Alright, well, at least I can do the training course. Hit everything! Use your infinite powers! Careful. Hit as many targets as freaking possible! There we go. You don't think anyone in the history of the world's been good at this game? I agree, Sour Nurse. There's like a task that is run, but that's this game, but that's it. Alright, how many customers did we lose? 6. Oh, we have 4 customers. Is that 4? Yeah, we have 4 customers left. Well, Not gonna get any easier from here. All right. Damn it, he got a free newspaper. I was trying to fuck him up. In the mailbox, bonus points. It's bonus points if you get in the mailbox and don't crash into the fence. All right, last life. You can break the windows of non-subscribers. Fuck them. Subscribe to my oh god, why is there a tornado? Are we in Kansas? God, there's a kitty cat. The kitty cat will try to kill you. The kitty cat just killed me. Thanks, kitty! Paperboy said, F this shit. I'm out of here. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, I quit Paperboy edition. So true. Alright, what was this promo? Tell me.
Video and Arcade Top 10 has 2 great video games this week. We'll be playing the amazing Conan the Barbarian, a character made famous by Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Do we watch this one? Oh, this is just the same fucking video. Okay, give me a whole episode here. We got... Well, that's not a whole episode. Give me a whole episode. Ooh, that works. Yeah, give me that.
Get your digits primed and prepare to enter the newest dimension of game technology. Pit yourself against master champions, and remember, the player on the highest level is always the winner.
Hey, Ambassador with Dina, calm down over here.
Jumbo to some serious game action to you. Video and Arcade is next.
Okay, but that was footage of the Fact Xanadu just now. Yeah, that's probably him. The guy did a lot of adverts for, like, New England-based TV affiliates and some mild TV stuff as well. I mean, he's the announcer for Republican Space Rangers. Oh, yeah, he also does the American version of that Mayday air disasters thing as well.
Okay, girls, good job. It's a very smooth ride all the way.
Oh, this one's old. Yeah, there was roller games. It's Nicholas Pickles, the pussy magnet himself.
Yo, it's the Score Game Masters. You know who I am. That's right. I'm Nicholas Pickles, and this is the one and only Video and Arcade Top 10. We're here once again.
Oh shit! Now he's hosting.
Game skills bring sweet sounds of music to your ears and heighten your viewing enjoyment with flicks on the big screen and hot new video releases. Liza, tell the people what else they're up for today.
Well, you guys must know by now the incredible prizes we give away here on...
Liza, this drip is too busy. You're at an 11. I need you to bring it down to an 8. You can have the hat or the jacket. You cannot have both, okay? Pick one.
VNA, if you want a chance to get your mitts on one of those hot items, join us here in studio or become a home player. Now you can win this Wunderbar XR 100 dirt bike from Honda if you're
Dirt
ready.
Mall Hayabusa, baby!
To boot around on this fully loaded speed machine. Nicholas, the address, please.
The address is Video and Arcade Top 10, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A1V2. Don't forget to address it to Honda Dirt Bike. And don't worry, if you didn't get the address this time, we'll flash it again for you later in the show. Now let's check in with the crew. Lexa.
I'll report news on Mario Paint on this week's update, plus we'll take a peek at the Flick Cop and a Hat.
Hey, I'm Rob, and I'll be invading the VNA set for the next couple of weeks while Gord's on the lam. Crank up the volume, because today we'll hear from the Waltons and PM Don.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Peek at the Flick Cop and a Hat.
Hey, I'm Rob, and I'll be invading the VNA set for the next...
Sorry, can I get that name one more time?
Plus, we'll take a peek at the Flick Cop and a Hat.
Who the hell are you? Are you another goddamn Canadian rocker who I'm forgetting off the top of my head here? Rob Pagano. Not Pagano like he's Chuck Pagano. God damn it. P-A-G-E-T-T-O. Who's this guy? And it gave me an ad for a pocket rod. Non-sexual. Who's this idiot? I'm getting nothing, so he must be a nobody. Chat with Rob Paghetto on Toronto's elite divorce party. What? So he's some schmuck from Toronto. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, I thought you were somebody famous.
Hey, I'm Rob, and I'll be invading the V&A set for the next couple of weeks while Gord's on the lam. Crank up the volume, because today we'll hear from the Waltons and PM Don.
Konami is on the screen and kicking with two
Konami. Repeat that.
From the Waltons and PM Don.
Konami is on.
Konami. Okay, we're learning. Okay, so here's the list so far. We've got Mario, Wario, Gain On, and Konami. It's Konami. Remember, we're learning the proper Queen's English here tonight, folks. It's Mario, Wario, Gain On, and Konami. It does sound appropriate given that company, yes.
On the screen and kicking with two brand new fantastic Super NES games, Batman and Cybernator.
So I went over to Wayne Manor
Cybernator.
earlier today, have a little chit-chat with Bruce, invite him out to play. More like kick butt. You see, Bruce and I got a call from Gotham City. Seems there's a bunch of clowns causing a bit of trouble down there in the plaza.
You're quite right, dear.
Not for long, because we're going to play Batman Returns, Konami's kicking new game for play on Super NES.
Wait, is it Konami or Konami? Make up your mind, Canucks.
Are you ready? This is going to be good. Let's go over and meet our 4 Dark Knights.
Brandon, how you doing?
Hi.
Good. Who do you want to say hi to?
Friends at St. Margaret's.
Okay, I gotta rate this drip. Okay, so you're wearing a Los Angeles Raiders. Okay, Los Angeles Raiders hoodie. Classy. You've chosen to pair with the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. I find this to be confusing. Okay, so just so we're clear, you've paired the Los Angeles Raiders, a.k.a. the fan base that, up until about 2 years ago, was a literal drag show against the Notre Dame super religious Fighting Irish. I just wanted to make sure you've paired those two teams together. Okay. Let's pretend we're playing, you know how we're playing Ace Attorney tomorrow? Yeah, let's practice. There's a contradiction here. Now, excuse me. I need you to explain to me what on earth it is you're doing, having those two outfits going up against each other.
Objection!
I think there's something very, very wrong going on here. Very wrong. Shut up, Winston Payne. Nobody cares. Anyway. Yeah, there's someone. Yeah, exactly. Fake Blossom. Yes, this is Canadian Blossom, or as it's pronounced in Canada, Blossom. Do I have Francisca's? Oh, you want Francisca von Kalma, the prodigy. Hers goes a little bit something like this, if I'm not horribly mistaken. Actually, hang on a second. I mean, that's a good version, but give me this one. Not looking for something. Definitely not looking for something. Anyway. So about the witness. You know I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? Okay. Think real hard here, Gumshoe. For the love of God, do not let them know the witnesses this time, okay? You keep fucking this thing up and Von Karma keeps getting mad at you. Whatever you do, do not name the witness, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I forgot to mention it to a bar from entering that lodging house. Ah, damn it, I give up. I'm out of here. Yeah, that basically sums up the experience.
Chris Stafford from St. Lazare, Quebec.
Your name, please?
Okay, this is a much better drip. This is a 10 out of 10 drip. Absolutely. I have no notes. I have no notes. This kid's gonna win everything in life.
Justin Trudeau. And who do you want to say hi to today?
Just my family and all my friends.
Cool, your home player is Marlon West of Ajax, Ontario.
Joshua, are you excited?
Yes.
Okay, who do
Where'd they find these kids? They're Justin Trudeau's kids.
you want to say hi to?
Actually, I think the one with the Blue Jays hat is Justin Trudeau.
Okay, you're playing with Stephen Medeiros of Ottawa, Ontario.
Aaron, who you want to say hi to?
I guess my family.
Your family, cool. Well, your player at
guess
home
my
is Mike
family.
Rowlands, and he's of Quesnel, British Columbia. Good luck to all our players in the studio today. We're going to pick the winner by points. The player with the most points wins. Now, you got to conquer the Red Triangle Gang players, and you'll have plenty of points to spare. To the Batmobile, let's turn around and play the game. Liza, please tell us what we're playing for.
Our third and fourth place contestants will take home a cool t-shirt from LA Gear. Today's runner-up will go home wearing a way cool Indigo watch
Ooh.
from Timex with the luminescent
Oh shit, my dad had that watch. That's a good watch.
face. And our winner and their play-at-home partner luck out and pick up Konami's Batman Returns.
I'm
to play
Batman.
on SNES. Now back to more game action.
All right, so here's the score. The game starts down in Gotham Plaza, where the Red Circle Gang have decided to wreak havoc.
Yeah, but they're just a bunch of clowns.
Clowns, I get it, nice joke.
Yeah.
Now these clowns punch, kick, and they're scaring the kids.
I try so hard for you and you make fun of me. Bad move, that's definitely
Now
going
where?
to
Now
get
hang on a
back to the
second.
whole
Hang on a
scrambled eggs
second.
fit.
It sure
Where's
will, but he
Michelle
can take these
Pfeiffer
guys
at?
on, no problem. He has
Where's
more
Michelle
stuff to take
Pfeiffer?
care of.
Where's Catwoman?
Batman's done with the
Where the
clowns.
fuck's
He faces
Catwoman? Also,
and
where's
the
Christopher
Penguin now.
Walken?
Poor Penguin, he only wants to find out his human name.
Also, where's Danny DeVito?
Well, I've played the game and it's kicking.
Kicking literally, but
Yeah, this is Arkham Asylum 16-bit edition.
that's just one of Batman's moves. There's their cape sweep, which flattens
She's
out
the boss
anyone
to
in
the
range. He
second
also
level.
carries
This
the
is why I
flying
tell you
test
Diz
tubes that when
legit.
thrown,
She
get
knows
rid of
this
all
shit.
enemies on the screen.
Another nice move is the flying attack. Try the flying jump kick or the turnaround kick. That's another good one.
Batman's
How about
got
the
tons of
reach
moves.
around
He can
kick?
hold an enemy up in the air and pummel them.
That's
or
where you
pick
go
the
to your
enemy up
opponent and-
throw them on the ground. The lovely head toss.
Not really a pretty sight, but hey, it works.
It's very
you
lewd.
can even check enemies against walls, windows, and fences.
Nice talk, Rusty. Have you tried the double whammy?
Well, yes, of course I have, but that's the one that's really tough, especially when there's a massive
Children
bad guys
suck.
coming at you.
Hey, well, they got top 10 drifts. They had to be lousy at something.
The enemies carry flamethrowers, bombs, fiery pins, and lots more.
But you know Batman has some good moves too.
Well, sure, the battering #1, and Batman carries a spear gun.
A way cool weapon. You can fire that one straight or at an angle.
And the spear may stick to the walls and ceilings. If you make a connection, you could pull yourself up or along those tight spots.
Yeah, I never
Tons
played
of
this
moves to
game.
use, so take time to get them all down. It pays off.
Oh, yeah, big time, but...
I never had a Super Nintendo as a kid. I didn't get one of those until I was 18.
5 lives.
On the
So my
option
Super
screen, you
Nintendo
can
needs
choose
work.
what level you want to play at.
I'll have to
There's
hook
easy,
that up
normal,
over there. I'll
hard,
play it on
special.
Monday.
If you can win the game at the harder levels...
Again, I don't know why I'm pointing whenever I'm live. It's not like you can fucking see where I'm pointing. Like, I'm pointing to where the retro TV setup is, but few I may as well be pointing at Atlantic City.
you'll get a different final sequence. There's even a Mania level that I don't even want to think about because it's crazy.
Don't think, darling. You'll strain your brain.
Yeah, why
Liza,
play
let's
this so
go
we
over
can
and see
play
what
Final
Nintendo
Fight where
Tip Track
poison and
Clips
rocks to
Invader
handsprings and
Rob
short
has
shorts
for
and underboob. Well,
Hey, gamers,
why
it's
play
time
when you
for
can
another
watch
segment
me?
of Nintendo Tips. Today we're going to take a look at the mega popular game Super Mario Land 2 for play on Game Boy. Now, this is a quick action game, and you've got to stay on your toes to succeed. But here are some tips to make things just a little bit easier for you. Some of the items that appear during the
Tip
game
one,
will make
don't
Mario
die.
more powerful. Take advantage of them. For example, the mushroom will turn you into, of course, Super Mario. Now, if Mario grabs a fire flower, he will turn you into, well, what else? Fire Mario. By pressing the B button, Mario can lob fireballs and destroy enemies. But beware, some enemies cannot be destroyed by
Hot tip, try pushing buttons.
the fireballs. Now, also, when Mario has been transformed into Super or Fire Mario, you can make him spin jump by pressing on the control pad during a jump. Now, if Mario finds a carrot, he will become Bunny Mario. This means he will become airborne when he flaps his big old ears. Not mine. Well, maybe he won't go into orbit, but when you jump and hold down the A button, he will float slowly to the ground. Now, another thing to look forward to is the star. When Mario gets his mitts on it, he will become invincible for like 15 seconds. Well,
Ah, yes, the star, a new concept to Mario games.
that's about it for now. Let's head over to Nick
Did
and
not
Liza
know
and that
about
crazy
those.
pair for more game action.
At least he pronounced
Now,
Mario,
Liza, I'm
right?
a
Yeah.
DJ at heart, and this game has 19 different music tracks you can fight to. Of course, I do it in stereo. It really gets you into the game.
You're cool. Well, the game we
In
cannot...
stereo? Who the fuck would want to be in stereo? Like, seriously. Oh.
Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
Oh, look, someone here actually has the clip of where I stole that from. Come on, load up.
Freakazoid, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your cable company if there's some sort of a problem, or the local broadcaster. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ah, but we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
I like their version better. Yeah, complain to Newt Gingrich. What the fuck is he gonna do?
Not forget about our players here. They're doing well, but let's help them with some tips to rack up those points.
Okay, tips. The bad guys will always gang up on you, so use the cape sweep to counterattack. You can knock down all of them before they're close enough.
Or you can counterattack. At the top of the screen, you'll see Batman's health meter. The game also shows you the health meter of the guy.
Is there a health meter or a health meter?
Whacks to lose them.
Come on, you crazy Canadians!
Get them with a batarang.
Knock over all the cans that you run across, and you may reveal life boosters. Make sure you get these.
And save a test tube toss for when the fat guys show up. They're ugly, wild, and tough to destroy.
Those
the health meter completely blocked by the children. Oh well.
Jump on you, smash, and smush you just like a pancake. At first, I thought the fat guy
Yeah, not
was
the fat
penguin.
shaming, I know.
Like same slobber all over their clothes, that kind of routine.
Now, you'll know the penguin when you come to him. Let's not get distracted, though, Liza. We're still in the first stage.
When I come to the penguin, that costs
You're
extra.
going to have to use your cape defense when you face the clown that's holding the woman captive. He's got stunning firepower coming at you. Problem is, you can't move when you're in a defensive stance, so put the shield up when getting attacked, then drop a test tube.
What
This will let
shield?
you get
How do
close
I
to the
put up
guy
the
so you
shield?
can only
What
lay
button
some
is that?
real good kicks and punches on him.
In the next stage, you fight it out in the streets. Lots of fat clowns around there, and then in stage 3, you boot it down to the one and only Catwoman.
Ooh, you'll meet the penguin in stage 4, survive that, and you get to the cruise in the Batmobile. Out of the Batmobile,
Hey,
and you face
spoiler
the circus
alerts,
train in
lady!
stage 6. Then it's on to the penguin's lair with his penguin pals. So many criminals, so little time.
The Dark Knight will return after Lexa lays the Pioneer top 5.
How do you say
for ya.
Catwoman? I guess I
In
could
the
go back.
Batmobile. Batmobile. I'll meet the Penguin in stage 4, survive.
Put it down to the one and only Catwoman.
Ooh, you'll meet the Penguin in stage 4.
And your top
Number 5
for you.
There are some great new Laserdiscs happening on this week's list. At number 5,
Laserdiscs,
classic
remember those?
Engine That Could. At number 4, The Grass is Greener. At number 3, Mistress, starring Robert De Niro and Danny Aiello. At number 2, Little Ninjas. And at number 1, Leprechaun. They're small, they're Irish, they're hiding pots of gold all over the place, and they're number 1 on the Pioneer Top 5. What little creatures am I talking about? I know
The
you have the answer, so
leprechauns?
hurry it up and send it in, and you might just win 2 Laserdiscs courtesy of Pioneer. Johnny Day Podesta of Port Carling, Ontario did because he knew that Woody Allen directed the movie Husbands and Wives. Congrats, Johnny. Your Laserdiscs are in the
But did he know that Woody Allen is a sex pest?
mail. Well, here's your chance to stretch, but keep an eye on the set because when we come back, we'll see which of our players is the top Dark Knight. See you in a bit.
I don't think this has commercials, though, folks. I don't think we're getting commercials. Oh, just this. You have news? Fuck that.
Liza, our Dark Knights are at rest. Tell us which of the players kicked the most bad guy butt in Batman Returns.
Well, Nicholas, our winner today is player number 2, Joshua.
Ah,
Right, way to go, Joshua. And he'll be doing a little space traveling with this double pass to the space race at the CN Tower. Add to that a little rock and rolling.
Oh my god, he's getting the game caddy. That thing holds up to 10 cartridges. That thing is sick.
Bittersweet and Twisted CD, the newest CD from the London group, the Choir Boys. And if you're in mind for a little adventure, how about X-Men, the board
Are you
game
excited?
from Playtoy,
Yes.
plus this game, Caddy, from Fidelity Electronics, to keep your Nintendo library in order. Congratulations and
Okay, we're at the 10-minute mark. I have to go back for a second here, dear. There's one intro you have to see. Okay, you calm down for a second. Let's get the intros to the kids here.
You're playing with
Not
Mandy
you.
McRae from Orleans, Ontario.
Give me the next
Stephanie,
one.
how you doing?
Fine.
Are you ready to kick some butt or what?
Yeah.
All right, that's much, much better. Anyone you want to say hi to out there?
No, not really.
No, not
She went on to win the damn thing. She said, no, fuck everyone. I'm here to win. And damn it, she did. Queen shit right there. Anyway.
Get your digits primed and prepare to enter the newest dimension of game tech.
At the CN Tower, add to that a little rock and rolling with the
Yeah, I don't
Bittersweet
need
and
friends. They
Twisted CD,
disappoint
the newest
me.
CD
So
from the London
true.
group, the Choir Boys. And if you're in mind for a little adventure, how about X-Men, the board game from Playtoy, plus this game, Caddy, from Fidelity Electronics, to keep your Nintendo library in order. Congratulations and thank you to everyone for coming out and playing the game. Now for a little insight into the world of video games, let's head over to Lexa and the Nintendo News Update.
And now for something completely different. It's a departure from the action, adventure, and sports games you're used to. I'm talking about an innovative graphics program that lets you design scenes, compose music.
I mean, dear, yeah, you're right. I'm a girl in the 90s playing video games. Literally everyone hates me. No one thinks I can do it. And she beat the fucking Super Scope game. She kicked ass. Which goes to show, don't give a pissed off woman a gun. Well, don't give a pissed off anyone a gun.
Create animation and even combine all three. You know what it is, right? Exactly. Mario Paint. This program gives you a wide...
Wait, you just called Mario Paint instead of Mario Paint?
You know what it is, right? Exactly. Mario Paint. This program gives you a wide range of choice for what you want to do when you're feeling creative, so experiment. The icons that run along the bottom of the screen when you start the game represent the game's different modes and options. To check them out, move your cursor onto each and click once. You'll open areas that let you design stamps, make music, animate frames, create illustrations, and add color to previously sketched scenes. I know. So many choices, so little time. Well, I thought we'd focus in on the animation option this time and move into other modes on a later episode. Lights, camera, action. When you add animation to your artwork, it comes alive on the screen. After you create a background in the drawing mode, jazz it up by designing some action to put onto your scene. You can use 4, 6, or 9 frames to create an action. Decide what you want it to do and then put it together with the background.
You played a
and
game in a
music so you can
sleepover in
experience the
junior
full
high. I mean, this
effect.
game is fun to
You
a
can make
point.
the animation move across the screen by choosing the path option in animation mode and setting a course for the action.
I mean, the thing is, like, we're shitting on it here, but then you can use it to do pretty awesome things, like, because you can have it do, because, you know, you got this as an option. Pib? I don't think that's the Mario Paint version. I think someone's taking you for a ride. Okay, well, how about this one? Okay, this is actually more on point for this time era on the internet. Just make sure you step away from the microphone to breathe. The song is actually about systemic racism. Yeah, it absolutely was. It absolutely was. Yeah. Just went over our heads because it was a fucking banger.
Follow. It's as simple and complex as you want to make it, so it's great for all ages and skill levels. Well, it's time to head back over to Liza and Nick and meet our next group of contestants.
All right, let's do some Cybernator. I actually have that game.
What does it mean when I say Konami's in the house? I'll tell you what it means. It means.
Okay, wait. Okay, how'd you pronounce it that time?
So what does it mean when I say Konami's in the house?
Konami. So we've heard Konami, and now Konami. Where are these people now floating around various daytime TV shows in Toronto, apparently?
I'll tell you what it means. It means action, and
Konami.
more action.
Is she on season 16? Yes.
Marines have become mechanized. They stand 5 stories tall and carry the most advanced in weaponry. Get set for Konami's Super NES game Cybernator. The battle is against the Axis forces, and the battle is...
Look, if anything, a Canadian should know how to pronounce the letter O. All right, time for me to look for more fucking... I have to hide this while I do stuff here.
Now you tell us where we took her to the campus, Ottawa.
No, not there.
I got you covered. I got show you. Easy.
I'm looking for
I don't know what
something.
you're talking about.
Here it is.
Where is she? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. A boot. It's about what we're talking about. And enough of that A business. You're gonna learn how to talk right, understand?
We got ways of making you pronounce the letter O.
I want my honey.
There's anything a Canadian should be able to do, it's pronounce the fucking letter O. Anyway. I like this format. I like this.
Now, our players here are
We're gonna have to do this
Cybernator
again.
recruits. When they're ordered to put on the Cybernator assault suit, they take control of a Cybernator G5E. Now, all 5 stories of it are included.
For the curious, that was Stephen Wright in the Michael Moore film Canadian Bacon. It's the only scripted movie, I think, traditional type of movie he's ever done. It's libby, but it's an amusing little movie that pokes fun at the United States.
Enough said, let's go meet our 4 recruits.
RN, you looking forward to this? Yep. So you're excited? Yep. Cool. Who do you want to say hi to? Paul from...
More San Jose Sharks!
He's here right now, Paul from Clips. Marcus
With a Yankees t-shirt. Jesus Christ, these kids.
Savard is your home player of London, Ontario.
Mark, who you want to say hi to?
Anna, Chris, my...
Hey, it's the California Angel Time Angels of Los Angeles, Anaheim.
family, and Paul from Clips.
Perfect. Your home player is James Lynch Jr. of Gould, Newfoundland.
Can you tell Paul put some money up today for these hellos? Jackie, how you doing?
Fine.
Who do you want to say hi to?
Just my family and my friends.
Not Paul from Clips?
Nope.
All right.
Okay, Jackie's drip, very good. 10 out of 10. Love the turtleneck.
And you're playing with Adam Morahan of Dorian, Quebec.
Paul, who you want to say hi to today?
Doubles!
My friends and family. That's it.
Perfect. Your home player is Mark
Succinct.
Levere
To the
of Sydney,
point.
Nova Scotia. All right, good luck to all our players in studio today. The winner of Cybernator will be the player with the highest points. That is, if anyone survives the next 10 minutes.
Yeah,
of
my
lightning-paced
points.
action.
My money's gonna be on
Recruits, put
on
Cybernator
doubles, but I
assault
want
suits,
Jackie
turn
to
around
win.
and play the game Liza, please, what will our survivors get?
Our third and fourth place contestants take home a very hip new shirt from LA Gear. Our runner-up gets this very cool Iron Man Indiglow watch, courtesy of Timex. It
Okay,
can even
but I
light
want
your
one of
weight
those.
in the darkness with its luminescent face. And our winner and their play-at-home partner will each get a copy of Konami's Cybernator for playing.
I already have that. I don't need
now,
it.
Let's head over to more game action.
Now, this game is fast and the weapons are fierce. Your best friend is the three-peater enemy eliminator.
My best friend is Rio. Why are you saying my best friend is a gun?
The Eliminator can fire Vulcan shells, laser beams, and homing missiles. When an enemy's near, try the Knuckleizer.
I never did get
Cybernator's
far in this
crushing
game.
punch.
The ionized indestructible.
See, the problem is I start playing this and then I go, why aren't I just playing Metal Warriors instead?
Also equipped with thrusters and anti-gravity stompers. That basically means you can go wherever
Or Metal
the cyber
Storm.
heart desires.
The Pacific States Force first attacks the Axis Lunar Mining Colony. The colony is actually a huge battleship that has the power to destroy Cybernators. In this stage, you have to find the Axis power source and destroy it before it's activated.
That's right, you do. It's not hard to find the power unit. Instructions come to you as you move through the mission.
Or you could just press pause
Those
to reveal
are
a map of
those
the
are
stage.
slamming
Look for
prizes,
weapon
but I
and
mean,
power-up items
they're not as
you're
good
moving
as, you
through,
know,
especially the power-ups when you
the
collect,
Super Scope.
9 of them.
It's not as
your
good as
weapon
one of
strength
these.
will go up 1 level.
I mean, hey, you played around with a Super Scope, you could win one of these, but
Well, true enough, and they will.
only
All
I
they
get one
have
of
to do
these.
is stick close to the map and destroy all of the Axis weapons.
Yeah, right, simple. It just happens that they fire back at you, Liza.
Well, I know, but we are Cybernator. We have our mission.
Hey, Curry as
Get
well
to the
will
power
come on
unit,
in.
destroy,
Hey, Jaguar
destroy,
as well.
destroy.
Hey, yo, chill out, girl.
I'm sorry.
Set that
Why
down.
don't you tell us how to destroy the power unit, huh, smart girl?
Okay, all right. When you
Your favorite thing about this game is one of the OST tracks is titled Fully Set Up for Penetration. Well, I'll be damned. Today we learned.
find it, the core of the power unit will begin to move up into the Axis battleship. Give the core all you've got as you follow it up, which isn't easy since plasma cannons and their replacements move down fire.
All right, well, that's all the Bottom's theme song now.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Now, Rob has 2 very cool videos for you, so let's check out the Oxy music review.
Don't give me 3 white guys from
Thanks,
Toronto
Nick.
again.
Nick Prairie meets acoustic pop. You betcha. Hailing from Regina, Saskatchewan, the Waltons have become an.
It's Regina! No, it is actually is pronounced. Okay, so just so we're clear, Regina, Saskatchewan is pronounced that way. He's not saying it wrong. It is pronounced Regina. Like exactly like that.
Overnight sensation since their trio first got together.
It's the
in
Canadians'
1987.
version of Spotted
Since then,
Dick.
The group has been nominated for various Casby Awards, including Best Debut Album, and performed with the likes of great bands like The Hip and Bare Naked Ladies. From the album Like My Tractor, here they are with Colder Than You.
Okay, but the Bare Naked Ladies are pretty cool.
Yo, yo, yo,
That was a
Prince
thing.
and DJ Minimix are 2 hip-hop poets
Yeah, that's like Alanis Morissette, except it's a dude. So true.
making the world of rap spin. This funky duo was better known as PM Dawn and the Rocketeer to the top of the charts with their debut album Of the Heart and of the Cross, The Utopian Experience. PM Dawn recently completed album number 2, the Bliss album, but right now, here they are with a single from their debut album. Check out Plastic.
Okay, I can fuck with this. All right. Well, you're going. This works. This is tight. Nice broads. Hell yes. Nice boots. I want those boots.
Hey, pretty funky. If you'd like to win a primo prize, namely a cassette, write in and tell me the name of PM Don's second album. Get them into.
Yeah, that's
PM
the
Don,
Battletoads
Video
one
Arcade,
back there.
Top 10, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A1V2. Hey, Joey.
Who did that song again? PM Dawn, I guess. If I read that correctly.
Hey, pretty funky. If you'd like to win a primo prize, namely a cassette, write in and tell me the name of PM Don's
I would love a cassette.
PM Don, Care of Video and Arcade, Top 10, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A1V2. Hey, Joey Farrell of Woodstock, New Brunswick, and Paul Edwards of Grimsby, Ontario, have won a Lenny Kravitz CD for writing in and telling us that name of his new album, which is Are You Gonna Go My Way? I hope so. Way to go. Let's check in with our Warriors and see what's happening with, just for you, Nick, Cybernators.
Cybernators. I do know of Dick Bigger, Red Proletariat. I do know of that guy.
Asteroid Defense Force.
The mission here is to find the Ark Nova. Make your way through the Asteroid Defense Force.
Okay, this is pretty
then
cool.
shut it down.
Who says the Super Nintendo doesn't have cool graphics? Nobody.
Asteroids keep firing if you want to make it through.
Do they not breathe while doing the segments? No, Canadians don't need to breathe.
There are those robots, but if you watch for the weapon power,
How we're really good at going balls deep.
knocking them out quick.
Now, at the end of this stage, a slew of missiles, asteroids, and a mobile artillery unit awaits you. You're going to need a power-up if you're going to survive. Where to now, Liza?
You would argue the Super Nintendo is peak graphics. I agree, Artifact. I agree. I'm with you on that.
The engines are in the center of the meteor. You have to find
Yeah, we
all
just
5
breathe
main
maple
engines in a
syrup. So
limited time.
true,
Find
Chef.
them,
Very
destroy them,
true.
and then the
Bunch of maple syrup. Bunch of maple syrup sucking anyways.
With their own cybernators, take care of them and get the Axis leaders.
Now, you know you make this sound so easy, so go on, destroy, move on.
We are Cybernator. Remember what I said before? Destroy, destroy, destroy. Move on to stage 5.
Destroy!
6, and then Axis headquarters. But for now, we all have the pleasure of the letter of the day with Nicholas the Pickless.
Nicholas Pickless again.
Part of the show, it's letter time. This one comes to us, and it's a sliced serrated letter. Thank you very much. Jason Edwards, Marystown, Newfoundland. Jason writes, Dear Video and Arcade Top 10. Hi, my name is
Newfoundland,
Jason
they got
Edwards,
pen
and
and
I'm
paper
so
there?
I watch your show every weekend, and I really like it. Thank you. My favorite Super NES games are Super Mario World, Turtles in Time, and RoboCop 3. Please put me on the home player list.
Solid
Thank you very
choices.
much, your friend Jason. Hey, Jason, I'm your friend too. Thanks for writing in because you took the time to do it.
I'm your friend too. This is how we build parasocial relationships.
Send you a Rogers video gift certificate that's good for 10 rentals of movies or video games. Pretty wild, no? Plus, I want to encourage you viewers to send in pictures, drawings, or anything you think would look good on this wall behind me. Just trying to.
Nothing would look good on that wall behind
Come on,
you.
Help me out. Don't go away. We have not yet announced the winner of Cybernator, so stick around.
Nobody's winning a goddamn thing. Well, again, my money's on doubles. Yeah, I'm your friend too. Send me your parents' credit card info.
And we're back in action. The V&A Top 3 games chosen by you, our viewers, are at number 3, Kirby's Dream Land. At number 2, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? And at number 1, our viewers choose Wayne's World.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played Wayne's World for the Super Nintendo. It's kind of shit. Like, legendarily shit, but... Okay, go off, whatever you say.
And now for our game tip question. In Kirby's Dream Land, how can Kirby eliminate Poppy Brothers Sr. in the first stage, Green Greens?
By sucking
James
them.
Cook of St. John's, Newfoundland won a top-of-the-line Nintendo game for knowing that the golden coin in the tree zone in Super Mario Land 2 is under the bird, inside the egg. Keep sending in your vote for your fave game.
Boy, can you that line read again?
2 is Under the Bird, Inside the Egg. Keep sending in your vote for your
Under the Bird, Inside the Egg.
fave game.
Okay.
We love it. Let's head over to our movies and entertainment guru, Lexa.
Tell me about all the hip new movies coming out in
Take a
1993.
wisecracking kid who's witness to a crime pairing with a cranky but big-hearted cop, and what have you got? A hit. At least that's what the cast of Cop and a Half hopes. Norman D. Golden 2 stars as the kid who won't give evidence until the police give him a badge and let him become an investigator on the case.
I think I've seen
the
this
Cop is
movie.
movie and television star Burt Reynolds, directed by Henry Winkler. You know him as the Fonz in Happy Days.
Oh, Burt Reynolds. Yeah, my parents definitely would have rented
It's
this.
a fast action comedy that's a hit. Kids of all ages will enjoy. Take a look.
Kids ever pick on you?
Yeah. Got a witness.
You got a witness?
Yes, sir.
Where is he?
You need me to testify and identify, right?
I don't think I like that question. Why?
I'd like to cut a deal.
What?
He wants to be a cop.
At this very moment, the pink, delicate tissues of my still-forming lungs may be shriveling into green chunks of mucus. So
True story. They didn't give Burt Reynolds a script. They just said, hey, just show up and do whatever.
We've got a pair of Cineplex Odeon movie passes that could come your way if you can tell me.
Okay, that's not a true story. I just made that up, but it could be true. Garday.
Pinby Ween.
Thank you for the 17-month resub as well. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right over there. Welcome on in. We're watching old Canadian TV shows about video games. Hope you're having a great night over there. Watching TV from this long ago is a mind fuck. It is. Listen, until Burt Reynolds denies it, yes, he just ad hocs the whole thing.
Tell me the answer to this. Henry Winkler directed this movie. He was once also a popular actor. Can you name the television series that made him a star? Send those answers in and we'll show you the address at the end of the show. The winner of our
Baywatch?
Star Trek 6 question is Christopher Tanchik of Toronto, Ontario, because he knew that the Starship Enterprise was accused of firing on a peaceful Klingon vessel. Way to go, Christopher. You've just won 2 movie passes courtesy of
Damn,
Cineplex
Christopher,
Odeon
you
Theaters.
badass.
Now let's head back over to Nikolai Pikolai and the winner of Cybernator.
Nikolai Pikolai,
Well,
what
it
is he,
was an exciting
Russian?
game, but as you know, there can only be one winner.
Da, comrade, I am Nikolai Pikolai. I am the Russian video game savant. We play Tetris, MiG-29 Soviet fighter, and that's it. Also, maybe Sokoban.
Lines which one of our players can call themselves the champ of Cybernator.
This was an excellent game, and our winner is player number 4, Paul.
Da balls, I picked it.
You are taking home our B&A prize pack, which is totally loaded for some action. How about this regulation-size
Told you Dab Bulls would
courtesy
win.
of Spalding, and for some indoor action, Golden
Oh,
Games
God, he
will
got the
keep you and your friends
speed board.
busy with the Rubik's Dice Puzzle and the party game Outburst, where you must beat the clock with fast talking, then chill out with the CD from Duran Duran, featuring their latest hit, Come Undone, and we'll throw in a Nintendo Speedboard from
Duran Duran. Oh, yeah, they were still a thing in 93.
Fidelity Electronics. And a big round of thanks to all our players for coming out and playing the game today.
Hey,
Nicholas.
Jay King as
We
well.
hope you
Welcome
guys
on
all
in.
had fun with us here in studio and glad to have you at home tuned in. If you'd like to come in and compete as a studio player,
Jackie was robbed, I agree.
416-203-2176 or drop us a letter. Video and Arcade Top 10, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A 1V2. So
Just
remember,
ignore the
whether you're
bovine
flying
sex
around
bar
Gotham
next
City
to the
or
joint.
5 stories tall with a destruction complex, it all comes down to the same thing. Play the game. Guys, let's play another round.
Let's not
Nintendo
say we
hot
didn't.
game action. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
I love hot gay action. I mean game action.
CompuCenter, the personal computer specialists. For all your needs in computers, calculators, and accessories, where personal and friendly service is standard equipment. CompuCenter.
Yeah, why not both?
Oxygenate
So
Wash
true.
works all night to unclog pores and help prevent pimples. Oxygenate
Listen,
pimples
some of you
with Oxygenate Wash.
gamers are getting old. You gotta worry about your pimples.
For the best in laser home theater and the most incredible new movies, it's Pioneer, the art of entertainment.
I'm sorry. Are we telling kids that they should watch Apocalypse Now? Oh, look, okay, you can get kids to watch. Okay, The Hunt for Red October. Okay, that's fine. Terminator 2. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I don't know about Apocalypse Now. I'm not sure about that. It's kind of a dark movie. It's literally what Spec Ops: The Line is based off of.
All All of the clothes worn by the hosts of Video and Arcade Top 10 have been provided by Backstage Pass, with boutiques located at select base stores across the country.
Okay, again, this is kind of a banger. What the f is that? You thought there was a stogie? Is it a chocolate dipped banana? Is it a rotten banana? Is it a dildo?
Get involved in this country's future. Watch the politicians
Oh, well, I'm supposed to say that's a B word. I forgot.
compete to see who'll be our next prime minister as YTV News covers the PC Leadership Convention this June.
Hey, wait, what? No, rewind that. Rewind that.
The politicians get involved in this country's future. Watch the politicians compete to see who'll be our next prime minister as YTV News covers the PC Leadership Convention this June.
Tell me this channel is owned by Rogers without telling me this channel is owned by Rogers. Okay, so just so we're clear here, chatters, when he says the PC party, he means the Progressive Conservative Party of Canada. So, this would be who's going to lose to Jean Chrétien in election. They're going to do an obstacle course, pretty much. Okay, so what they have to do as part of this obstacle course is they have to break into 24 sexes and they have to break into 24 sexes drive and fend off the Prime Minister who's holding the Inuit carving. Exactly, a proof is a proof. Someday we're gonna do Royal Canadian, old episodes of Royal Canadian Air Force if I can find them in this format. Special thanks to Rogers. Yeah, there you go. I mean, the music's a banger, at least.
Video and Arcade Top 10 is produced by REO, the Robert S. Reorganization.
Well, how good for you. All right, well. Ooh, this has got some stank video audio quality. I'll have to turn this one up. Oh, this one's got stank. All right. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Oh, God. Okay, I love that. Okay, hang on.
Baby Pops, a half-hour funk-a-ram of games, tips, music, and movies. And if you'd allow me to
Closet gamer. Are you telling me that he's gay?
say this is truly an incredible show. I'm Nicholas Figlis, and I'll be doing the hosting for this week while Gord's doing whatever Gord does. Now get hyper, get pumped, and prepare to be impressed by what you're about to see. It's the singularly amazing Video and Arcade Top 10. Lines of rumor has it you've got some exciting news. Come on, spill it.
Okay, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. You guys have been writing it.
Okay, but okay, this fit is 10 out of 10. I have no notes. She brought her A game tonight. This is an immaculate fit. I want it replicated for all time.
For weeks, and believe me, it's gonna pay off big time for one.
I mean, the pleather hat, the form-fitting black zip hoodie, the tight painted-on jeans. This is the 10 out of 10 look.
Of you. Okay, Nick, we have the box here. Let's give away this fantastic Honda XR100.
And Rio already wants that flannel. She doesn't even have to say it.
Dirt bike. Keep your fingers crossed. Let's do the draw. The winner is... I'm doubting it's Nicholas Pickless. Unless we go sharesies. Can't do that. Okay, let's do the real winner. The real winner is... Oh,
I didn't fix it.
From deep in the box. No, not at all. The winner is...
Who's the winner?
Mark Stars from Coquitlam, BC. Congratulations, Mark. Have fun and make sure to wear a helmet. For everyone else, if you didn't win, don't worry. We always have plenty of contests going on, but you've got to enter.
Damn, they just handed out the Dirt Mall Hayabusa.
Violently Very easy. Sure thing. You just get the letters into Video and Arcade Top 10 550 Queen Street East Suite 330 Toronto, Ontario M5A 1V2. Now let's head over to the other loons in the pond and see who's in the house.
Loonies in the pond.
You sports fans are going to be grinning when I give you news on the top-ranked tennis plus brand new on the silver screen. Not Nickel Pickle, but The Pickle.
Nice try, Nick. Hey, I've got music from the Diggable Planets and the former master of camp, Boy George himself. Also, get warmed up for tips in Super Play Action Football.
Super Play
Two amazing games. First up, where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Plus a return
Hey,
of
we
your
played
favorite
that game a
cartoon
while
characters,
ago.
Tom and Jerry. Both these games are for play on Super NES.
Well, you know, I wouldn't cheat, but congratulations anyhow. It's 5 a.m. It's Monday morning. You're safe in your bed. You awake to the shrill ring of your telephone. You pick it up and you hear the voice of the chief. I've got an assignment for you. Looks like the Carmen gang has done it again. Your mission, track them down and bring them to justice. You're now playing the amazing game. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Look, let's be honest here, bro. Come here, Mr. Pickles. Come here for a second. Come here. No one can describe a game developed and published by High Tech as being an awesome video game, okay? One gamer to another here. Nothing ever published or developed by that company was worth a damn, okay? Stop lying to people. Stop it.
Meet our 4 detectives.
Warren, how goes it? You excited? Yes. All right. You
Yeah.
think you're going to do well today? Yes. Who do you want to say hi to up there? Family and friends. Okay, you're
Family
playing
and
with
friends.
Laura Brady of Toronto, Ontario.
Okay, that... Oh, Pittsburgh!
Manish, who do you want to say hi to today?
My friends and family.
Okay, Manesh. Okay, so I had a rule that said I'm not allowed to say disparaging things about the kids because they're kids. That was until you put on a Pittsburgh Penguins helmet. Hat. This kid has to lose. Not just at this, but in life.
You excited to be here?
Yep.
Take that hat off!
Is Doug Frankiewicz of Regina, Saskatchewan.
Hey, Mark, this your favorite team? Yep. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. LA Raiders on the board
Are
again.
you excited about this game today? Yep. Okay, well, good luck. You're playing with Toby Cleany of Calgary, Alberta.
Sean, my man, who do you want to say hi to today?
My family and friends.
Perfect. Your home player is Trevor Shannon of Maple Ridge, British Columbia.
Boy, they didn't give that kid much time.
In the studio, our winner today will be
His
the player
rebel
who
thing was
solves
too
the mission
loud.
first or has the most time left to complete their deadline. Now that you know that you're up for the prizes, let's pick up our controllers and play the game. Liza, please, what are these guys playing for?
Our third and fourth place contestants will be taking home a T-shirt courtesy of LA Gear.
Okay.
Take home this new
This is
Indigo
cool.
Iron Man watch from Timex.
Again, my
The
dad had
Rocket
that
style
wristwatch.
featuring
That thing was
luminous
pretty cool.
space. And our winner in their play at home partner
probably
will take
still
home a
has it.
copy of Where in the World is Carmen San Diego?
Hey, that's
From
not the
iPad.
version of the
Now
game
back
I
to more
played.
action.
Hang on now. Hang on. Did they make multiple versions?
I
Yes,
hope
they
you've got
did.
your thinking caps on because this game requires you to travel the world.
She's got her
record facts,
slaying
and
cap
capture
on.
The one and only Carmen San Diego and her buddies of the Villains International League of Evil, also known as VIO. What?
Oh, I didn't know that actually stood for anything. Villains International League of Evil. Huh. I should have figured that one out.
Exactly did these people do, Liza?
Well,
You want Nicholas's pickle? No, wait. You want Nicholas's pickle or do you want Pickles Nichols? Because if you want Pickles Nichols, those are something completely different. Do we have file footage of Pickles Nichols? Pib, we probably have file footage of Pickles Nichols. Yeah, we definitely... no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Come on. Where's Pickles Nichols? Come on, give me Pickles Nichols. All I'm asking you is for Pickles Nichols. Which one of these is... There it is. There's Pickles Nichols. It's, Oh, hang on. Yeah, give me... Yeah. Give me Pickles Nichols. Yeah.
And our country is experiencing a horrible problem. Nobody is using nickels. Use nickels. Nickels is money too, guys.
Paid for in nickels by the U.S. Department of Treasury.
You know, Nichols is money too, you know.
This evil group of thugs have managed to stockpile the world's most valuable treasures while outwitting every crime expert from here to Sydney.
These kids are
Sneaky, our
fucked.
contestants are the new employees
How
of
the fuck,
Acme
as a
Detective
Canadian
Agency, and they have the
6-year-old,
near impossible
or even a
task
Canadian 10-year-old, are you going to sort out this shit?
Whichever language you would like to play in. And just like Liza, the computer knows 5 different languages. I'm impressed. Next, put your name and text
They're
into the
fucked.
Acme Comlink
They're
Prime
completely
computer and sign
fucked.
yourself in. Security will assign you a rank if you haven't already got one.
Once you've signed in, the crime computer displays your
How much money did you guys get paid to shield this turd?
Once you start solving your cases, you'll get promoted.
Yeah, we barely know one language. What are you doing trying to get us to talk in 5 of them?
Treasure has been stolen, where it was snatched from, whether the suspect is
That's what these
male or
kids get for
female,
being
and
too
the
cool for
big-time
school, I
important
guess.
Deadline you must meet in order to catch your criminal.
Now, your starting point is the scene of the crime, the city where the thief swiped the treasure. Liza, I just like to say that the graphics in this game are truly amazing.
Yeah.
When you go from one city
Amazing graphics. Again, sir, why must you turn my office into a house of lies?
to another, a picture of the city appears on the screen with facts about population, economy, and lifestyle. It's just like being there.
Absolutely. The thief is heading for a hideout in one of 30 locations.
I like guess still making shoes and clothes. Good, that's more interesting than his gameplay.
Final destination.
Exactly. It was a different time. The Mark Maron bit. It was a different
You happen to
time.
be forgetting a very important thing, Eliza. A warrant for the person's arrest. If you
A
don't
warrant?
have that,
Can't
even
we
if you
just
do
arrest
manage
him
to
and make
find
a
them,
probable
you can't
cause
do that.
later?
Okay, oops, I guess that one sort of split my mind, but this is the deal. You'll be given clues from witnesses that will identify your
What needs
suspect
a
as you
warrant
go
in
from city to
policing in the
city.
modern era? You
Long
just
Z
beat it
is
out of
a
him and you
crime
can come up with
computer, and when
exigent
you know enough to
circumstances
nab the
later.
villain, a warrant will be issued. Well, this is
Make up
pretty
some
exciting
weird
stuff right
pretense,
now.
give
We're
it
gonna
the
head over to
assistant
Sherlock
district
Holmes
attorney,
himself,
bada bing, bada boom.
Rob, with this week's Nintendo Tips.
Thanks, Liza. Hang on to your helmets because Super Play Action Football is an action-packed game that is actually 3 games in 1. Hey, you can play at the high school level, lead your favorite college team on a quest for the national championship, or try your luck with the big boys and take an NFL team through a 16-game season on the road to the one and only Super Bowl. Hey, take your pick.
Okay, but how is it 3 games in 1? You just described 2 play modes.
They're all exciting. Since I'm running the show here, I thought we'd take a look at the high school level in this game. Easy now.
Wait, did that...
Running the show here, I thought we'd take a look at the...
Oh, he's fielding a kick. I was like, wait a minute, that pass hit the ground, but no, if he's fielding a kick.
Take your pick. They're all
Wait, no.
Since I'm running
He throws the
show
ball.
Here, I thought we'd take a
It
look
hits
at
the
high school
ground,
level
and he's...
in this game. Easy now.
That's not how football works.
Football to play at this level, but
That's
here are
not
some
how
of the
football
basic rules to
works.
keep in mind.
The
Now,
pass
football
can't hit
players
the
are
ground like
100 yards
that.
in Super Play Action
What the
Football,
fuck is
each kick
going
off
on
from the
here?
40-yard line. Now, each team has 4 downs to gain 10 yards. Listen up, because as soon as the team gains 10 or more yards on a play, the down is reset so that you have another 4 downs to gain 10 yards.
That's not how
if the player
football
fails to gain
works.
those 10 yards, the ball is turned over to the other team. Now, the high school game consists of 4 quarters that are each 12 minutes long. The game clock stops whenever a player runs out of bounds or when an incomplete pass is thrown. Now, halftime is called after the first 2 quarters.
Okay, bro, look, these people already barely understand Canadian football. Why are you trying to explain them American football? If I talk to my idiot son with the cornrows after the incident, we're not on speaking terms right now.
Think you got it all? Good. Now let's head over to...
You had to
Liza
attend
Nichols
last
and see our
Saturday night's
contestants
show to
and
know
teams.
that reference. Yeah, Canadians play a mutant version of football. I don't know why you're trying to explain the American one of them.
Well, Liza Darling, it looks like the gamers are getting closer to finding the bandits, but I think it would help everyone if you let them in on some classified information about the people they're trying to track down.
All right, good thinking, Nicholas. You'd be good at this game, I think. We might as well start with the most elusive culprit, Carmen Sandiego.
Yes, formerly a spy for the intelligence service of Monaco, Carmen has recruited.
The Intelligence Service of Monaco. All right. Well, as it happens, Killer Queen wants me to insult the sponsor here. So, let's see here. Give me uno momento here. You did 20,000 empties, so we can make that happen here. So what I gotta do here is I gotta pull up my Twitch show incognitus like that, eh? I think I can do that. Your partner, you would love to know, what is Canadian football? It's like regular football, except Anne-Marie plays at halftime. Okay, there's maybe a little bit more to it than that, but anyway. So, let's see. What ad do we get? Okay. Just a second. Queen Pib's content may contain adult content and is brought to you by the letter H. Alright, so what are we getting advertised here? Oh, it's that Starfield game. The game that everyone is conveniently ignoring. the fact that Bethesda and ZeniMax like to routinely screw over their employees the second they start the transition and try and muscle them out of their jobs, and then tell them they can have their gender-affirming care if they agree to sign a waiver absolving the company of any wrongdoing, and then also take severance and leave the company. Starfield, it's basically Hogwarts Legacy with the subtlety attached. Yeah, that is the most Starfield you're ever gonna see on this fucking show. I'm sorry, I'm not in the habit of platforming games from companies that fuck over trans employees. Not happening.
The most cunning and
I have
resourceful
principles,
band of
damn it!
thieves in history to form Vile, the villain's international league of evil.
Yikes, the reddish brown-haired agent has been known to drive a 1939 Packard convertible and to disguise herself as a tennis pro when she needs to
You want the
undercover.
shirt? Where do you
Miss
get
San
one?
Diego
It
has
used to
never
be
seen
on the
public
merch
without
shop,
her
but it got
famous ruby
discontinued.
necklace,
But the
moon
there are
among
regular
the
versions of it on the Moit shop.
Murray LaRock, boom, this brunette.
Glitchy AF on day one because it just works. I mean, who in their right fucking mind plays a Bethesda game until like 5 years after the fact when they get all the bugs sorted out? Nobody in their right mind plays a Bethesda game. Never mind the fact that it's not even properly released yet. It's not even that. Why? Why would you do that? Do you have any idea how fucking broken these games always are? I mean, Vegas. We played Vegas. It still crashed like wild.
Beauty is a freelance aerobic.
You played New Vegas day one on this 360. You need one of those vanity license plates that says you served in the armed forces or something. You need one of those ones like the ones who served in like Vietnam or the Gulf War or the War on Terror. You need one that says, I played Vegas day one on a console.
Instructor who traveled the world teaching aerobics to the radically wealthy. Now, don't be fooled. This is merely a cover for her criminal activities. A world-class mountain climber, Marie is nuts about jewelry, spicy food, and her limousine.
It looks like Murray really likes her material comfort.
Okay, like, the only thing that's carrying this episode right now is Liza's fit. The only thing that's making us work right now is her fit, and her fit, again, immaculate.
For life from playing because of his gambling habits.
Bitter and unemployed, Red was forced to turn to the life of crime to support his addiction. Unfortunately, Red blocked a few too many shots with his head during his playing days, and as a result, Red will occasionally think he's a bighorn sheep and begin.
Wait, what?
As a result, Red blocked a few too many shots with his head during his playing days, and as a result, Red will occasionally think he's a bighorn sheep and begin climbing the nearest peak.
It sounds to me like Red has a lot of, so Red's taken on so many hits to the head he thinks he's a sheep. Are we getting a new, and he's joined a criminal organization? Is this Aaron Hernandez in beta? That guy doesn't need to join a criminal organization. He needs help. He's got serious CTE.
He loves seafood, of course, and loves to impress strangers with the tattoo of a mermaid on the thumb of his right hand. What a charmer.
Cool.
Note to self, put it a t-shirt that says, I played a Bethesda game on t-shirt and all I got was this lousy blue screen.
Oh, sounds like we were making this up, but the fact is there are 10 oddball villains that you must capture. They include Scar Granoff, Nick Brunch, Catherine Boom Boom Drib, Dazzle, Annie.
So I am occasionally still listening to the episode, yes.
Well, yeah, no kidding. Well, at least you're honest, I must say. I was really impressed by this game. At first glance, I thought it would be a whole bunch of facts and figures, but I was wrong.
Amalgamate as well. Welcome on in.
It's a lot of fun.
Well, true enough, we'll let these guys follow their clues deep into the
Oh,
heart
someone
of
got someone arrested.
Because it's time to head over to Lexa with today's Pioneer Top 5. Well, as the top 5 laser discs are falling like this. At number 5, The Awesomes like Reservoir Dogs. At number 4, School Ties. At number 3, Casper Cartoons Volume 3. At number 2, Lucy and Desi Before the Laughter. And at numero uno, Little Ninjas.
I mean, I won't say no to Quentin Tarantino being at the ass end of this list. That's fine.
Now, what 60s television program starred Lucy and Desi Arnaz? Pioneer just might be giving you 2 laser discs if you've got the answer. So hurry it up and send them into the You can get the address
is it I Love Lucy?
Pam Tilden of Vancouver, BC gets
Is that the one?
for knowing that Dracula is a bloodsucker. Now grab a drink, grab a snack, make sure it's not
Dracula's a bloodsucker as opposed to being a cocksucker, exactly.
Make sure you're back in time for the announcement of our Where in the World is Carmen San Diego champion.
You got that right. Reservoir Dogs is better than Pulp Fiction.
We're back, and Everyone wants to know who managed to solve the mystery, so without further
I can
ado,
see it.
Liza, please tell us who's the
I can
champ
see
of
it.
where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Who won this dud?
This game requires a geography degree or at least a world almanac, but our players did quite well without either of these. But there can only be one winner, and that person is player number 3, Manish. All right, Manish, good work. And boy, are you lucky, because today's prize...
Of course, the fucking Schittsburg Shitgwin kid wins the goddamn thing. Yeah, because you picked that team. It's fucking easy mode. God damn it.
Pack includes a chance to be an intergalactic space traveler with your double pass to the space race.
Congratulations, your prize is you want to get a copy of this stupid fucking game.
You also take home the latest board game from Playtoy, X-Men Adventure Games, featuring a limited
So
edition
did you really win? Did you really win if you're walking away with a copy of Who Framed Carmen Sandiego?
Congratulations and thanks to everybody for coming out and playing the game today. Now let's check in with Lexa and the Nintendo News Update. Lob, volley, and ace your way to the top of the heap when you try to become tennis champ in this awesome game, Top Rank Tennis. Top Rank Tennis is an exciting game, of course, but by far the strongest element of the game is the amount of control.
Wait.
Top Rank Tennis is an exciting game, of course, but by far the...
Those are some butts. I was gonna sit here and go, why the fuck are you touting up a fucking tennis game over here? And now I'm looking at the title screen. I kind of see the point. I think I kind of, you know what? I've kind of warmed up to the idea. I can definitely see the appeal. That very round, wonderful appeal. No kidding. That's the good shit. That's the good shit right there. Tell me more.
The strongest element of the game is the amount of control you have over your players. I mean, you can...
Okay, so it's literally just a Nintendo tennis game, but on Game Boy.
Control the power and angle of the shot with the control pad. Now, depending on where you stand when you hit the ball, you will automatically...
Like, that's literally what it is.
Backhand, volley, or slam shot.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Into any corner of the
Top rank, all you see are bottoms. Ayo!
You can customize your player before you begin. This means you can set your run and shot levels to best suit your playing style. When you play a one-player doubles match, you're able to set the conditions of the court to your advantage.
Wait, they must be playing this on Super Game Boy. Like, this is actual, like, proper noises in here.
So for beginners, it's better to play on a hard court, and as you improve, you can move on to the tougher clay and lawn courts. You can also set the skill level. Bonus! If you'd like to try taking your friends out in a 4-player match, well, practice, because it's almost as difficult as a real tennis match.
It's almost as difficult as real tennis, yeah.
Play a 2-player match against a friend.
Can we see the butts again?
When playing a 2-player game, you can choose between a single or a doubles match.
Can you show us the butts again, please? Pretty please, sugar on top.
Now, you can try out some of those ace serves against your friends.
I want some butts!
Unlike other tennis games, you can also link up your Game Boys with a 4-player, yep, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4-player, adapted to play a doubles match.
Oh my god, you can 4 people together for top-bottom action.
Against 3 of your friends. Pretty awesome. Well, I'm out of time, but that's okay, because it looks like our next contestants are ready to rock and roll, so let's head back over to Liza and Nick.
Tom and Jerry. Hey, do you remember Tom and Jerry?
Your favorite cartoon critters are back at it again. Introducing from Nintendo, Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry. Is there someone who can someone explain to me the appeal of Tom and Jerry here? I wonder if there's someone who can do that. Hang on here. Is there someone who's unique? Oh, first of all.
Polishing the old torpedo, sir.
Shut up, Stepanek.
Thank you, sir. Let me notice.
Oh, get out.
Close but no cigar, Maxwell. Thank you for the 69 biddies. Well, maybe this guy can teach me about it.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong. Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello? Hello?
NPR cut the line. Oh, no, I'm not NPR, C-SPAN. C-SPAN's like, I'm sorry, we have Senator Tom Cotton on here. Do you have a question? You're just going to keep talking about Tom Jerry. No, I'm going to keep talking about Tom and Jerry.
Duo is known for their hijinks and high-spirited fun as well as their ongoing feud. Live, let's meet our contestants and their home players.
Hey, Nathan, who are we saying hi to today?
My friends at John Fisher and my family.
Excellent. You are playing
Okay,
with Anthony
basic
Bullock
fit.
of
It's
Western
fine.
Ontario.
John, who you want to say hi to today?
Nice 90s teal. I like it. Very San Jose Sharks.
How you doing? Fine. You're doing okay? And who
Okay,
are
we
you
got
saying
the
hi
Leon
to?
Kennedy fit drip here in the head. Pretty cool. Pretty
Perfect.
cool.
You are playing with Clint Thompson of Newcastle, New Brunswick.
Hillary, how are you today? Fine. Who do you want to say hi
Queen.
to?
Kick their
Our first home
asses.
player is Michael Cross from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Good luck to all our players in the studio today. The winner of this game is the one person who has gotten the furthest level. If two players are on the same level, then we'll be going for points. Players, pick up your controllers and turn around, play the game. Liza, please
Kick
tell us
their
what we're playing
asses.
for.
Our third and fourth place winners will be taking home this stylish t-shirt from LA Gear. The runner-up will receive the multi-functional Indiglo watch from Timex.
Yeah, not a
Great to look
sports
at,
strip
and it
in
has a
sight. Not
luminescent
bad.
face.
Everyone says
And our
most
winner and
normal
our play-home
looking.
partner will both receive a copy of Tom and Jerry from High Tech Expressions. Now let's head over to...
Also, both of these duds are made by High Tech. Okay, this explains a lot. Wow, amazing. You had the budget to advertise these games, but not to fucking develop them worth a damn.
Nick and find out how to play this game.
I'm sorry, High Tech only ever made
With the
shit.
setup of the game. Tom and Jerry have just been to the star-studded premiere of their new film, Tom and Jerry, the movie. The show was a
I remember that
success, and
movie.
These two guys are in trouble once again. They're stranded at the theater because they missed their ride home. And
Oh.
any guesses on why they missed their ride, Liza?
They missed their ride home. What is this, the 8-ball bunny?
Ride because they were fighting again. Am I right?
They missed
Give
it?
this woman a prize.
Now the object of the game is to get Jerry from the theater to the safety of his mouse hole without running into any problems with Tom. Sounds
Wait,
simple,
what
right?
is
Well,
this?
don't believe it
Is
for
it?
a
Wait, this is
second. It's a
actually
long
Deadly
way from the
Premonition.
theater to home.
Oh god, this is the last boss fight with fucking FK in the coffee.
He has to face roaches, mosquitoes. He has to face like all
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Oh wait, there's more. Movie
Spoil alert.
Gum.
We're gonna play that again sometime.
You're enjoying this just a little too much.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Challenge, really. What I'm trying to say is that it'll be tough to
Okay,
get
so
Jerry
it's
out of the
basically a
clutches of
dime a
Tom,
dozen
but it's not
platformer.
impossible.
I mean,
Hopefully
this
we
looks
can
better
help
than
by
most
letting you know
high-tech
about
games,
the
to be
game.
honest.
Okay, fair enough. The first stage is.
I mean, okay, a
Get
rudimentary
out on the edge,
platform for the
flying and
Super
jumping in front
Nintendo,
of
it
the
should be
marquee.
very
This is where
difficult
you'll
to
find
fuck that
roaches and
up.
mosquitoes. Now, Liza
I mean,
seems
it could be
to
worse.
like
You could be
them a
playing
lot,
Wayne's
so fly over
World,
them and use
which
the
was
floating
apparently the
discs to take you to
top-rated
the top of the
fucking
theater. When you
game
get
for
there,
one of
look
these
for the
stupid
pointing finger.
episodes,
It'll tell you
which
where to go
I
to
don't
get
buy
to the
for
next
one
level.
fucking second because that game is
Tell
horrible.
you guys about the items you should pick up.
Oh, yeah.
Cheese bits everywhere. I guess this makes
You
sense
should
that
pick up items in video games. I better write that down. Oh god.
And you've got an
Tom,
extra
are you
life. You're
okay?
probably saying to yourself, 100 cheese bits? That's impossible. But don't worry, they're
Tom?
absolutely everywhere.
Ooh,
Plus,
I see where
all
that's
the cheese
going.
bits you collect in one stage carry on to the next.
Now, Tom, did you
also
consent to
make a
that
jump
ass
for the
whooping?
wedges
Because
and
that's the
scattered
thing.
throughout the game.
Mr. Frankie
If you
York
manage to pick up
Morgan
one of
told
these,
us that
you'll
it's
recover
okay
one
because you're
There are
totally
plenty
cool with
more
it.
items to
You
pick
like
up
getting
and
the
lots more
shit
stages
kicked
to
out of
get
you.
through, but we'll tell you
Again,
that
as
in a
long
little
as
bit.
it's
Right now,
consensual and
head
it's
over
what
to
you
Rob
want.
with the Oxy music video review.
You think someone get paid to lie to kids on TV? No, of course not,
Hey, the
Jaguar.
Woodstock look. Peace. If you like De La Soul and A Tribe Called Quest, I can guarantee that you'll want to listen up to these people. Diggable Planets is a funky co-ed group with a distinct sound. Less hard rock, more jazzy samples. Their hit single, Rebirth
A
of
distinct
Split, is
sound,
played on the
huh?
radio and pumped into dance clubs across the country. Sound good? It is. Check it out.
Just sending junky rhythms right down your block. We beat to rap, what key beat to lock, but I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that.
Okay.
I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that.
I think I've heard this song. This is a good song.
I'm cool.
He's cool like that. Hey, this
Okay.
performer was a huge hit in the 1980s.
I approve.
Along with his group Culture Club, Boy George churned out hits like Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? Actually, I do. And Stretch the Limits of...
My guy just stopped sort of... Are we confessing to a hate crime?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Hello, Mounties? I think I need to report a hate crime in progress. Yeah. Yeah, some asswipe who doesn't like gay people or something. Yeah, just turn on the TV. Channel 21. Yeah, there you go. Arrest that guy. Thank you.
Of contemporary fashion influencing an entire generation away from I do and stretch the limits of George turned out hits like Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? Actually, I do. And stretch the limits of contemporary fashion influencing an entire generation away from the music scene for a while. He's back with the help of the Pet Shop Boys with a remake of the old hits The Crying Game. Check it out.
That guy is just, he wants to hate crime so bad right now. Alright.
And now for the Oxy Music Trivia question. Drum roll, please. What group did Boy George used to perform with? Name them and you have a shot at winning the Crying Game CD.
Okay, better question. When you find the group that Boy George used to perform with, are you gonna video game them? Mr. Presenter, sir. Mr. Presenter, sir, just so we're clear, I have some questions for you. I need you to sit over there. We've been notified that you may be planning to do some hate crimes.
Hold it!
And we need to ask you a couple of questions. What is your personal beef with Boy George? What do you mean? What do you mean? You understand why I'm asking? Let's show you the footage of this goddamn TV show.
Take that!
Anyway, moving right along.
Send those answers to Boy.
Look, all streamers should have a fake FBI badge at all times. You never know when you're gonna need the goddamn thing.
Boy George, care of Video and Arcade Top 10, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A 1V2. Gail Hazard of Toronto, Ontario, and Jim Ballinger of Ottawa, Ontario. Get Peter Gabriel's cassette for knowing that he once played with, of course, Genesis. Now back to
Peter Gabriel played with Genesis? Stop the fucking news here.
In action.
Peter Gabriel was a Genesis? Oh, shit.
Not keeping our word. Here are some more of the items we were telling you about, Nicholas.
Besides the wits, Jerry has one weapon available to him, marbles. That's right, when he gets into
He has marbles? Jerry has marbles?
Knock his troubles out.
Okay, apparently Jerry has access to marbles. You heard it here first, folks. Jerry has access to marbles.
Finally, there is a one-up that you should go for because it represents a free life. Although your life counter will only display a maximum of 9 lives, you can have more.
Jerry's a muggle. No, mubbles. Like marbles, but mubbles.
We should probably have told you this before, but, you know, you don't have time limit to complete each stage. Very important.
No time limits.
If time runs out, you lose. However, when you complete the level, leftover time means more points for you. 5 points for each unit of time, so it pays to be fast on your little feet.
Stage 2 puts you in the running film projector. Get around
A second bubbles has hit Tom. Oh, no.
Be careful not to slip onto the
Oh,
gears
no.
because that puts you in danger of
Oh,
falling
no.
off. Plus, the science fiction movie monsters are everywhere. Either jump over them.
Okay, again, there's the FK and the coffee. There's the Forrest Kaysen bit.
Every time Jerry or his young nephew Tuffy, he's using the player 2 mode. Get hit by something,
wait, he has a nephew?
they lose a life, so be careful.
Wait, if that is the nephew, means he's got a brother. That means he's got a brother who fucks.
But like most movie has,
Jerry has a brother who fucks.
It's littered with ticket stubs,
Okay.
popcorn, the usual mess. This is usually pretty
That's something
gross,
I didn't think I'd have to contemplate tonight.
It's a good thing.
Wasn't planning on that at all tonight, and yet here we are.
As quickly as he possibly can.
Well, rip that guy, I guess.
Or at least it wouldn't be if Jerry didn't have to contend with the popcorn and
Oh, perfect. We have Duplos at home. It's the Wait a minute. That's a fucking stage from Super Mario Land 2. Someone's doing a copyright infringement over here. Someone's stealing from Nintendo again. Not that I'm upset about the concept. Yeah, this stage literally said we have Lego at home. In fact, the show we do on Wednesday, I think it's just going to be called We Have Final Fantasy VII at Home. I'm thinking to do a one-off of Shadow Madness on Wednesday, and it's basically We Have Final Fantasy VII at Home. I'll dress up as Tifa. It'll be awesome. Tell me about Closeted Gamer Nicholas Pickles.
After I cleaned out the mailroom, I could wax the boss's car. Cool.
Let's see whose letter we have this week. Cracking them open with the greatest of ease. It's from Jason Terrares of Boucherville, Quebec. Dear Super DJ, you are my favorite host. Oh, thank you. It's a good letter in itself. I have a tip for you. It's The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. Here's your tip. If you're looking for the magic cape, go to the graveyard in the dark world. Go to the tombstone that is not reachable in the light world. Use the magic mirror to reach the tombstone, run into it, and the door
Spoilers!
will open. Clickety-click, Bobatrick. It's as easy as that. Thanks very much for writing in, Jason. Because you did take the time to write in, we are going to show our appreciation by sending you a Rogers gift certificate good for 10 free movie or video game rentals.
You ticklers, picklers, wouldn't we all?
The letters coming in. Hey, don't wander off. Come back and Lex will tell you what's hot in movies, and we'll have the winner of High-Tech Expressions, Tom and Jerry.
She's slapping her butt? Not really. I think she's slapping her hip. I mean, again, she's immaculate. Immaculate.
Chosen by you guys out there in Viewerland. At number 3, The Legend of Zelda. At number 2, Star Fox. And at number 1, the only Street Fighter 2. And now our game question.
Okay, I have no notes.
In Street Fighter 2, what character uses the fireball? Send in
Trick question, all of them.
your answer and you could win a video game for play on SNES. Nancy Pollock of Yellowknife in the Northwest Territories did because
Yeah,
she
finally a
Street
good
Fighter
list,
2
except they didn't spell Street Fighter 2 properly, but whatever.
Keep sending in your favorite video game picks. Now, let's head over to Lexa with today's movie review.
Yeah, which character doesn't eventually have a fireball? Exactly.
Aiello was back on the big screen as renowned film director Harry Stone in the new movie, The Pickle. It seems that Harry has been having a few problems. To be blunt, his last few movies have been box office bombs. So Harry decides to make some fast cash to get himself out of debt by directing a teenage science fiction movie about a flying pickle. Take a look.
So, hit me with that description again. You didn't pull any punches.
Director Harry Stone in the new movie, The Pickle. It seems that Harry has been having a few problems. To be blunt, his last few movies have been box office bombs. So Harry decides to make some fast cash to get himself out of debt by directing a teenage science fiction movie.
Oh, it's the premise of the movie. I thought she was making fun of an actual person.
About a flying pickle. Take a look.
Billy, you hear that? What? I need stick of pickle juice. Any stick is going to look like Jell-O, Harry. We ready to go? 2-8. 2 that. Let's shoot it. Here. 303. Take 1.
Is that David Duchovny? Is that David Duchovny?
Take 1. Let's shoot it. Here.
Yeah, that's either David Duchovny or Bill Pullman.
303. Take 1.
I'm thinking it's David Duchovny.
Count 'em, 2 Cineplex Odeon passes could be yours if you can tell me this. Danny Aiello stars as a movie director who is reduced to making a science fiction movie about what?
All right, okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm gonna have to, or Bing it, whatever. All right. The Pickle film cast list. All right, keep going here. Keep going. Keep going. I could be off base here. Could be Barry Miller. I'm not seeing David Duchovny here. Well. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? It was nice to dream. Anyway.
Hurry up and send those answers in and we'll give you the address at the end of the show. Amanda Ross of Coquitlam, British Columbia will get a pair because she knew that baseball was featured in the flick The Sandlot. Plus, we'll send you a Sandlot poster.
Baseball was featured in The Sandlot? Say it ain't so.
All our players were great, but we can only have one big winner. Liza, who is our Tom and Jerry?
Who beat the shit out of Jerry the most? I mean, Tom.
Number 3, John.
All right, the 90s teal. Love
Walk
it.
out of here with this outstanding V&A prize pack, which includes a couple of games from Golden Games.
Which includes the speedboard, which is perfect for, I don't know, beating your brother with.
Not all will I'll also throw in this Nintendo Speedboard from Fidelity Electronics and this Footloose soccer ball from Spalding. Holy smokes, excellent prize pack. And thank you to everyone for coming out today. Nicholas.
Yes, indeed. Thanks to all our players for coming out. If you'd like to join us in studio or play along as a home partner, give us a call, area code 416-203-2176, or write to us, Video and Arcade Top 10, 550 Queen Street, East Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A1.
Yeah, I want to play at home with Video and Arcade Top 10.
Or your Tom and Jerry chasing
Oh, you're
each
a
other
sex
around.
line
It all
now.
comes down to the
Oh, we
same
could still
thing.
play.
Play the game.
Nintendo.
Charge how much?
Game action. Now you're
Oh,
playing
fuck
with
that.
power, superpower.
Hey, Mr. Lamprey. Yeah, the kids are... I mean, they're on television. They're nervous.
CompuCenter, the personal computer specialist for all your needs.
Yeah, that's been the constant, yeah. They're all very nervous. But I mean, you know, they're kids. They haven't, I mean, look, you only gain confidence once you get another 30 years on you and you put a pair of fake titties on. You do that, and then you'll have all the confidence to appear on television.
CompuCenter.
Yeah, I think I showed this to Rio. She wanted to watch Nick Arcade, and then she demanded I re-up the Paramount Plus. So yeah, the Nick Arcade comparisons are not mistaken. Now, I can't bring that up because, again, that show is on Paramount Plus. I will get in trouble if I feature it. Would that I could, though. But this is Canadian stuff. Who the fuck cares? I'm just maintaining my Canadian citizenship. They're advertising Oxy to kids. Not that Oxy!
You could handle when Tarzan Dan gets you the 411 and the freshest sounds around. Catch his rap on the hit list, 6:30 tomorrow night on YTV.
I forgot about the hit list. Clapper Boy belongs to Mark Deakins. All right, well, now we know. All right, what are we going to... Give me another full episode here. Give me... is there another full episode here? Ooh, okay, people are going to like this one. People are going to like this one.
Living a lie.
Monty, you mean to tell me that you pretended that you were in love with me?
Yeah.
What is this?
Joking on you. Joke on you. Oh, jeez.
What the fuck am I looking at?
That's a joke, isn't it? I know a joke.
You know, Monty, all I have to say is that if you're going to play jokes for Joker June,
Oh.
make it a good one. Not one that's going to hurt someone's feelings.
Psych!
I remember now.
Yeah. I knew it. Knew it.
All right.
You know what? This is a great time to put up the address, I think.
Good idea.
Since it's Joker June, why don't you send in your jokes? Here's the address that you can write to the Alley, P.O. Box 7500, Paris, Ontario, N3L, 3W as in right in 7.
All right, that's P.O. Box 7500, Paris, Ontario, N3L, 3W7.
I have to hand it to you, Monty. The song was pretty good.
It was a good song, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a good song, and all my compliments. Not that it isn't true. You know, I do think you're a lovely PJ.
But they were a little overboard.
Oh, hold on a
You
second.
think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jen.
Was this not even then really wedged in?
No, it really was a real splinter.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
I
that's
do
good.
have gratitude for you, but can't say I'm in love. Not at
Okay.
this time. I'm just a rambling.
These are your Canadians on drugs. This is what happens when you do drugs in Canada.
Slime.
Well, I was feeling actually very left out. Not that I was jealous or anything. I felt
Jen.
all alone. I mean, I know you were with me, but these guys
I'm
were.
sorry, Jen.
That's okay.
Next time I'll fall in love with you.
Oh, no, I
yeah,
don't
next time
need
you can do
that.
that. Next time, fall in love with Jen.
No, you can stick with that. All right, you guys, we have some fantastic shows lined up. And, you know, the Alley is a very cool place, but it's a place that only you know about. Only you know about. So make sure that you don't. And so we have to, every time we come in here, we have to sneak down, check around the corners to make sure that no one's following us.
And make sure you don't trip over me.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's always kind of sliming along, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't follow me.
Hey, top
There we go. I'm sorry, I'm playing you off. Why do they keep putting roller games in this intro? Is it to torment me specifically? Very nice. The actual video itself is paused. We'll give it a second. Hello? That or my graphics card exploded, one or the other.
Green contest. We're giving away top of the line.
Okay, we're back.
Phoning action. It's from Northern Telecom. It's got everything you need. Two-way paging.
Oh, okay, okay.
A whole lot more. Plus, we're also giving away a $5.
Okay, cordless phone. Let's fucking go.
To win this great prize, all you need to do is send us a letter with the top 10 list of people you would call.
Wait, what games were those? I see Major League Baseball with Ken Griffey Jr. After that, I'm not sure what the hell I'm looking at. The quality is too low. Can't tell. Looks like there's a Flintstones game in there, maybe. Beyond that, I couldn't fucking tell you.
To win this great prize, all you need to do is send us a letter with the top 10 list of people you would call if you were to win this Nomad phone. It could
Soldier
be
of Fortune,
in this
okay.
world, out of this world. Could be someone at University of London. I don't know who. Anyone. Could be. Just send in your list of top 10. Crystal, where can they write it into?
Get those letters into I'd Call, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto,
I'd call you, girl.
1v2. Get them in now.
All right.
Okay, if you're gonna keep doing that, I am gonna switch to a different episode.
For Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball Plus, this week's Nintendo News Update featuring Super Metroid.
In movies, I've got Monkey Trouble, and in
Oh,
music,
God,
I've
he's
got the
still
Boss
here.
Oscar Award winner, Bruce Springsteen.
Activision is...
Well, I wanted to watch Alien vs. Predator and Super Metroid, but someone just keeps randomly stopping the fucking thing. Okay, what's next here? We've got... Ooh. Okay, well, sure. Why not? Oh, God, this is even worse picture quality. Oh, God. Oh, that's unwatchable. Oh. Ooh. I mean, I'll try it. Okay, it's improving.
Is in the house and in the studio. Now on the screen with an audience that's live. We've got games, tips, hints, tricks, plus music.
Yeah, not the tracking. The tracking fixed it. Nick, it also said Nicholas Pickless. Is that his real name?
Tips, hints, tricks, plus video arcade top 10 is in the house and in the studio. Now on the screen with an audience
Nicholas Pickless. Is that his real name? Apparently, yes, legally.
that's live. We've got games, tips, hints, tricks, plus music, movies, laser discs, and a whole bunch more. Krista, tell them what's up.
Prizes, prizes, prizes. We've got the
I like the
best
shirt.
and a ton of opportunities for you guys to win. You can join us here in
I'm
studio.
digging the
or you can
shirt.
Slap on a stamp and send in a letter to become a home player. Take a chance. You just might hit the jackpot. Nick.
Oh, yes, this is the one you've been waiting for, gamers. This is your chance to pick up a way cool Nomad cordless phone from Northern Telecom. This is the ultimate phone.
The hair is giving wig, yeah, just a smidge, but all the same.
Paging, call display,
I'll take it.
Trust me, to get a chance to win this incredible prize, all you got to do is send us your top 10 list of people that you would call if you had the Nomad phone. Be creative because you can call anyone in the world or out of this world. Could be Springsteen, could be Barney or the little green guys from Mars.
You're not calling Bruce
As
Springsteen
a
with that
special bonus,
phone.
the winners will also receive a
You're not.
five-pack of kickin' Nintendo games with its top-of-the-line entertainment pack. Do not miss out. Miss Krista, where can they send their letters to?
Send your top 10 lists into I'd Call, care of Video and Arcade Top 10, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto.
Not you, too. Bruh. 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 Bro, you had one job. Don't...
I've got the Nintendo News...
Ah! Can we see that again? You know what I'm screaming at, right? Ah! She's a fucking predator. She was in the wall the whole time. Hey. You know when sometimes a good video is buffering and then that happens? I just, oy vey.
I've got the Nintendo News Update featuring Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3.
Okay, next time you do that, you get the stage hook.
Sequel to a blockbuster, D2, The Mighty Ducks.
Nintendo is in the house and kicking it in a double feature. First up, we're on the diamond with Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball. Then it's over to the skies with Metroid. Let's do it.
Baseball has been very, very good to me. Baseball's got to be one of the greatest sports around.
What was that accent?
A few $1,000,000 swinging a stick and running across the grass. All right, actually, you got to be a highly skilled athlete if you want to get anywhere in this sport, and this guy is one of the best. Trust me. Introducing from Nintendo, it's Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Friggy Jr., hell yeah.
Baseball for play on your Super NES. Go up against the big guys as you try to bat, pitch, and field your way to victory. Let's go meet our four sluggers.
Player number 1 is Nuno. His home player is Richard Land of Nova Scotia. Next,
Okay, but that's a wig. That's a wig, and you can't tell me it's not.
we've got Amanda. She's playing for Marco Silva of Strathroy.
That's
This is
not.
Kyle.
That's
His home player
iconic.
is Jessica Williamson of Fairphone. And last but not least, this is Natalie. She's playing for Coney Lopes of Maple Ridge.
All right, as usual, the winner
Oh, they're not even asking him who they're going to say hi to. Wow, we're not wasting any fucking time, I guess.
will be the person that gets the farthest in the game. If two people are on the same level, they were going for points. But
They must have figured out the kids don't got anything to say.
Before the show, we teamed our game players and their home players with a person from our live studio audience. Now, if the studio player wins, then both the home player plus the studio partner win a copy of the game that we're playing today.
Filmed in front of a live
Players, turn on your
audience.
controllers and start swinging. Krista,
It's like Jerry Springer, except no one's throwing chairs.
Video and Arcade Top 10 t-shirt from Backstage Pass. The runner-up will take home the awesome power plug from Tyco.
The power plug. Okay. I'm looking. Oh. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. You think you're one of those from Bad Dragon? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I see what this is. Okay, all right. It's not a sex thing. It looks like it's a controller interface. So okay, so it sits between the controller and the console. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like it's one of those you could use it to program auto fire buttons. Okay, so you could turn a first party controller into an auto fire. Okay, that's actually pretty neat. That's actually really cool. Because yeah, usually you had to buy the aftermarket controllers to do that. No, that's actually pretty awesome. I have something sort of similar to that for the Nintendo. There's a couple of adapters that you can use to change it so a Nintendo can take 4 controllers instead of the 2. I have the wired one called the NES 4-Score. It has buttons built into it that enable you to toggle auto fire to either the B button, the A button, or both. And like I said, it's really nice. You don't have to have a third-party controller for it. It just works. So that's pretty slick. Like, I know we started out going, oh my god, it's going to be a butt plug, but no, that's actually pretty cool. No, it's a pretty based accessory.
They don't make the Prime subs easy.
No, but they are wonderful all the same. The Tronics, thank you for 7-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Anyway, alright. I believe we're watching a television show.
The winner, the studio partner, and the home player will each receive a copy of Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball for play on your Super NES.
Ken Friggy Jr., but not the N64 one with the cool music. It's not that one.
Dark in the glow watch from Timex. Congratulations. Now, let's head over to game action.
You know, baseball's been around like forever. The very first professional baseball league was started back in 1871. Now, that's what I like, a sport with...
What did I just tell you, asshole? All right, I'm gonna let this run until something horrifying happens. After that, I'm out of here. All right, whose face is gonna come out of the ether? Come on, you can't scare me. You can't scare me anymore. Oh God, they melted. All right, that's it. If you're gonna keep doing that, I'm not watching any more of that guy's videos. Give me this one. Hello, the artist formerly known as Chemical Blue. Hey, Dweety Poo, welcome on in. Oh, perfect. This one's distorted. I love it. We're really exploring the 16:9 widescreen space. Okay, I see berets are in.
Top 10 coming at you with major game action, fierce competition, and the inside scoop on the latest video games. Plus, you have a chance to win it big right here in our studio or from the comfort of your very own home.
Actually, I'm gonna fix this. Give me 2 seconds here. Just a second here. Yeah, that didn't really fix much, did it? How about... That might work.
And who doesn't like to win? We've got trivia contests, rockin' tunes, and the latest
That
in
works.
movies. It's all here on the hottest show in town.
Oh, I'm so excited I can barely stand it. This show is jammed with so much
I just
action. We
jammed an
gotta get moving, so
aspect ratio filter on it.
I got a couple of great games this week. It's no illusion that I have the best hits for Illusion of Gaia for your Super NES. Then I'll give you the scoop on Kirby's Block Ball for your Game Boy.
In music, we'll have a rockin' time with sounds from the Smashing Pumpkins. Then it's time for some down-home laughs in the movie Canadian Bacon.
Where's Liza?
First up, we'll get into the ring with WCW Super Brawl from FCI.
Oh,
and
shit.
Superhero action with the all-time greats in Justice League Task Force, McLean.
Okay, we're getting some wrestling and some comic book dork shit. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! I've always wanted to say that. It's time for ringside seats for the greatest wrestling action ever. It's WCW Super Bowl Wrestling for your Super
WCW, by God!
Those of Ravishing Rick Rude, Flying Brian, or Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. These guys will take you on a ride you won't soon forget. You'll have a chance
I already
to compete
forgot
for the
about the
World
ride.
Heavyweight Championship. That is, if you survive. Who are 4 challengers, Krista?
First up is Brian. Get ready to meet your home player, Joel Oakley of Toronto.
You're just impressed I put an effort to fix the aspect ratio. You film teachers didn't care about that at all. Those people need to turn in their degrees. 10-minute lungs. Mwah.
Next, we meet Jesse. Your home player is the very lucky Eric Lloyd of Ottawa.
I can't tell which team that football hat is.
And here's Michael. You'll be playing for Nashville Chatur of
Okay, that guy's wearing a Leafs jersey. All right.
Richmond. And get ready, Sean. You'll be teaming up with your home player, James Buckland.
Detroit Tigers. Okay, I'll let it slide.
St. Marie.
Alrighty then, the player that gets the farthest takes the prize.
I mean, obviously the Leafs fan's going to lose because, you know, he's a Leafs fan.
2 players are tied. The big winner will be the person who scores the most points. And believe it or not, you don't even have to be playing to get in on the winning. All of today's gamers have been paired with a member from our live studio audience and a home player. If you're
The parents, they're off screen getting drunk.
In the studio partner with a copy of WCW Super Bowl Wrestling for your Super NES. Wrestlers, turn around, pin them to the ground, and go for it. Krista.
I'm suddenly reminded Rio had put on an episode of, what was it, Legends at a Hidden Temple or something? And, right, so from what I can tell, that's filmed at, like, what Universal Studios in Orlando or something, right? And it was wild because we was watching, it's like, oh my God, they're advertised, like, if the kids win, they win, like, these big fucking trips and stuff. And I'm sitting there for a second, like, why are they handing out giant fucking vacation packages to kids for winning a game show? It's like, oh, it's incentive to get the parents to put them on a program. That's what it is. Hey, Junior, go on this show and win us the fucking trip to the Cayman Islands or something. That's exactly what it is.
What's up for grabs today?
Yeah, Liza might be on breakfast TV at this point.
The players who finish in 3rd and 4th place each receive a V&A t-shirt from Backstage Pass. The runner-up will be up in the clouds because they'll win 2 passes to the CN Towers virtual world. The action will be coming down fast and furious. The winner, the home player, and the studio partner will each receive a copy of WCW Super Brawl Wrestling.
Yeah, I gotta get the parents to sign him. Oh shit, I had that watch.
Digital noise watch within a Glow Night
I had that watch. That was a good watch.
Light by Timex. Now, if you want to win, you gotta play over to Game Action.
I love Wednesday Addams' fit over here. That's a good fit.
It's time to quit dreaming about climbing into the ring with some of the wrestling's greatest heroes. It's time to live it. The crowd here tonight in the arena is in for some hype, stomping, rock.
By God, it's the man they call Vader.
Chevigny is here announcing all of the shows. He's the premier TV wrestling voice.
He's here? Where? I'm a big fan. All you guys watch television's WCW Pro Main Event and Worldwide Wrestling are here tonight. Every one of them. See, they're pouncing and trouncing. Hear the hollering and yelling.
John Fitzgerald and Scott Steiner are ready to go with you or maybe
now, once you're in the ring, you better know how to defend yourself. Some of these guys will make hamburger meat out of you.
But before you do anything, have to decide what title you'll be competing for. There are 3 options: TV heavyweight,
Okay,
USA
maybe not.
heavyweight, and World world heavyweight.
The TV's easy, so it's a good place to
All right,
learn
so we got
some
Ric
wrestling
Flair, we
basics.
got Brian
USA is great for
Pillman.
experienced
Okay,
wrestlers.
that's period
And the tough
correct.
one is world. It's rough and tumble fun.
You also have to decide
Ric
if you
Flair,
want to play a
before
single
he
event
got naked on an
tournament, or
airplane or
if you
whatever
want
it is he
the
did.
Challenge, the ultimate challenge.
Then comes the fun part, choosing your wrestler. There are 12 stars to choose from. I've never seen such fucked up maniacs in my life.
Prince Harming and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Prince Harming and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. What was you and your folks up to? Make sure you check out Prince Harming, one of the finest looking drag kings on Twitch. Check him out, please and freaking thank you. Our Retro Saturday Night has moved into React Andy content. We're watching old episodes of a Canadian TV show called Video on Arcade Top 10, where a bunch of kids compete to win video games and stuff, basically. Apparently they're playing WCW Super Brawl right now, and I guess after that, what the hell did they say the other game was gonna be? I don't fucking remember. But hey, it's been interesting. We've had contestants who say they don't want to say hello to anyone in the audience and they win. We've also had someone threaten a video game Boy George. It was kind of fucking weird when it happened. I'm sure I'll have clips of it later. It was very unusual. I mean, the host threatened a video game Boy George, which was those goofy Canucks. Anyway, we know I got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone choose spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Yeah, you were doing a D&D earlier, and then you did the DBD. Now you're gonna get the damn face off your damn face. Get your face off. Drink some water. Go relax over there. Seriously. Booked, blessed, and busy. Thank you much for coming on. And I'm going to hit the unpause. Let's see what's hit. Again, this kid, very intense.
Wrestler, you're going
The rule is I don't make fun of the
You need to
kids
take
unless they're wearing a Pittsburgh Penguins hat.
time to do it.
Get some moves and
Hey,
movements
it's Sting
down
before he
front
went
and
emo.
climb into the ring with these freaky guys. Without them, you'll be crying uncle in no time.
There are literally
That's Sting before he was super emo. Before he got saved by RoboCop.
Deliver the clothesline punch.
Just press the B button and leave your opponent out to dry.
Okay.
Another wicked move is the airplane spin. Now, to do this, get your guy in a hold by pressing the A button, then tap the X button. He's down like a lead balloon.
If you find
You want
yourself
one
down
last
for the
Surfer
count,
Sting
hop
match?
back on your
Don't
feet by
we
pressing
all?
the A button.
Don't we all?
Back in action.
Now, if the X is too much for one person to handle alone, opt for the tag team. That way, you can call in your partner to finish off your
Yeah,
work
but
while
then in a
you take
tag
break.
team fight, then you got to fight two people. You're trading one problem for another.
Just try the stomp. Just press down on the
I
control pad.
take umbrage with these crazy Canucks.
Let's head over to Mike in this week's tip.
I have the lowdown on the magical, mystical game Illusion of Gaia for your Super NES. I'm going to give you valuable tips on
Yeah, in Canada we called it the Super NES as opposed to the Super NES or whatever.
some of the really cool characters that
Also, take that damn hat off and that shirt is ill-fitting. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fix this drip!
our hero Will can transform into. When you're surrounded by enemies and it's not looking too good, transform into Frieden. Frieden's strong point is his long sword that allows him to reach things you normally couldn't as Will. Frieden has some pretty cool skills like his aura barrier. It's a protective wall that keeps Frieden
Like he
away
can
from
slash
danger.
things with his
Just hold
sword.
the
I
A
guess
button
this is
so
a
Frieden
tip.
is flashing. Then
I
push
guess.
L and R repeatedly. This guy is definitely a force to reckon with.
This
when you jump
guy.
up and down, press the A button and an earthquake will briefly freeze all your enemies. Knowing that little trick ought to get you out of some tight situations. Shadow is another interesting guy you might want to know more about. When you enter the pyramid, Gaia, the spirit of the earth, will give you the power to transform into Shadow. Then you just have to push the A button.
I love handing out tips and showing gameplay that has nothing to do with the tips that I'm handing out. Like, nothing spells a disconnect to me more when he's giving me advice for something I'm not fucking seeing on the screen.
To fire a beam at your enemies. But that's not all. Shadow can change.
That
into
would have
liquid.
taken
In
too
liquid
much
form,
effort.
He can't be harmed by enemies and can sink through some floors to other areas. Pretty neat, huh? To transform, equip the Aura Sphere, which Gaia gives you, and then push the B button to use it. Major meltdown. Well, that's it for now. Good luck, gamers.
Your
Come back
mud
for
is
more
the
game
major
action.
meltdown.
We're back with fast, furious action in WCW Super Brawl Wrestling, and a brawl it is. Some of these guys just don't give up.
No kidding, Krister. Vader.
Oh, there's one of them. There's one of them Steiners.
The name of the game is pain.
Nothing finer than. Oh wait, that's the wrong Steiner. Never mind.
Simmons is an awesome match against Vadar. Hit this phenomenal tower of power is an
You just pronounced him Vadar? Oh my God, we've been so long since. Oh, okay. Here's the list at this point. We've learned it's pronounced Mario, Wario, Ganon, Ganon, Konami, Kanami, and now Vadar. Again, Canadians, we got ways to make you. We're up to 7 of these fucking things. Ganon Vadar. I know. Could someone please go up to Canada and tell these people how to speak seriously? For liability purposes, I do state the following. Queen Pib is Canadian. She carries a Canadian passport. It is okay for her to make disparaging comments about Canadians because she is at heart a Canadian. It's considered friendly fire. It's okay. End disclaimer. Anyway, fucking Canadian, seriously.
football player. He's been known to break the rules in the ring, so watch your back.
If you're looking for ruthless, go for broke style.
Your Vadar is going off for that Ganon. So true.
78 pounds. Barry is not to be messed with.
Each one of the wrestlers has their own signature moves. To execute them, just press the A and B buttons at the same time, or the X and Y buttons together.
But you have to earn the right to perform a signature moves. That means you have to perform a series of tough wrestling moves before you do it.
I performed a signature move with your mother last night. How about that, Mr. Pickles?
Johnny B's bad Tutti Frutti move is
Oh yeah, did we point out that one of the hosts is named Nicholas Pickles? Did we point that out? Because we have to keep pointing that out.
By your opponent. It's only that if
Also, what is wrong? What is my earring stuck in here?
All right, now you got to keep an eye on your strength and health. It's in the upper corner.
Strength and health. I can barely pay attention to my to my fucking stamina gauge in a Dark Souls game. You always knew the Zelda Star Wars stuff was gay. I agree, Kay. We got hard confirmation between Ganon and the little twink Link wearing the Gerudo outfit. We got hard confirmation on this shit.
Now let's head over to Mike in the Pioneer Top 5.
These are the hottest laser discs on the scene, and we've got them for you. The Pioneer.
Okay, so I knew nobody with a laser disc, so I continue to be confused as to why they're pumping up laser discs, but anyway.
Your top 5 this week looks like this. At number 5, Congo. Number 4 is Top Gun Widescreen Remastered.
Top Gun. Zach, do you remember that movie, Top Gun? No, Pip, don't pull out the Top Gun video. You're already on a roll.
Number 3, Star Trek Generations.
Okay, well, that movie sucked. Well, okay, it did one good thing. It killed off Shatner's character and removed him from canon. So, based off of that, that movie is top 5 all time.
Second place, Stargate. And at number 1,
I didn't see it. Have no notes.
Forrest Gump. You're in line
whatever.
to win a pair of Pioneer laser discs if you mail in the correct answer to this question. What television comedy actor stars in Down Periscope?
Rob Schneider!
Nice work, John Rube Bracebridge. You'll get a couple of discs for knowing that Richard Dreyfuss played Mr. Holland in the movie Mr. Holland's Opus. We're coming back to
Down Periscope. You mean this thing that we saw like hang on. Do I not have bits on this fucking thing? Hello? Does this thing not keep track of fucking bits? Because I was going to pull up when... Yeah, that one. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, that one.
The old torpedo, sir. Shut up, the panic. Thank you, sir. Supposed to be noticed. Oh, get out.
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
announce our winner and check out a whole new game. You don't want to miss it.
The stagehand saying, okay, fucking make some noise, kids. I remember this promo. That's ancient. Oh my god, we're getting commercials. Oh, fuck yes.
Now, you can own the movie critics call a thrilling adventure.
Jumanji!
The wildest. Stampede! The funniest.
You just saw 3 monkeys go by on a motorcycle, didn't you?
Yeah.
Good girl.
The ultimate. Robin Williams is hilarious.
I would like to get out of the floor.
In the greatest movie adventure you will ever take.
A good movie to give your kids trauma. Agreed.
It's a great day for a classic Orange Crush confrontation.
It's a great day for gut rot.
Kid steps up. He looks confident. Whoa, let's see that one again.
I can feel it right now.
She winds up and...
I think she just killed him.
A big orange one, but that's what you get with the
Hey,
big
WG
orange
Punk
taste of
Rocker.
Crush.
Yeah, I don't remember much either, but I do remember being vaguely traumatized.
Crush it.
It's been a win time. Look under the cap and you could win 3 bottles of Crush. See in stores for details.
I don't even want 1 bottle of Crush. Okay, wild guess this is going to be an anti-drug PSA. Oh, it's an O. Henry bar. Never mind.
Introducing new chocolate fudge O. Henry. The
Oh,
O. Henry
shit.
that's loaded with chocolate.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hey, girl.
New chocolate fudge O. Henry.
Whatever you do, do not nut while you're eating that thing sitting next to her. Don't. Just don't.
The O. Henry that's so chocolatey.
She won't be flattered.
My name is Jim Johnstone, and I'm an Eggman. I have been for 40 years. It's a grade A egg.
I remember this commercial, too.
An egg is a beautiful thing. I think it's the most aesthetically pleasing shape that nature's ever come out with.
No, I think these are the most aesthetically pleasing shapes that nature's ever come up with. But, you know, you keep talking, boss. You're wrong, but keep going.
The shape of an egg makes it strong, and you can press that end to end as hard as you want, and you will not break it. Oof.
What do you mean you won't break it? We did class. We did experiments in physics class. We tried not to break the fucking thing, and all we did was break the fucking thing.
They're a wholesome food. They're a nutritious food. That's the perfect egg. I love being an egg farmer.
Are you taking the piss?
Grade A goodness. That's it.
Brought to you by Big Egg.
And we're back with the hottest video game action on Video Arcade Top 10.
May I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Wrestling title.
Nicholas, you know all our gamers are great, but we can only name the winner, and that would be player number...
Not the Leafs, not the Leafs, not the Leafs. Oh.
I don't have anything to post. I just wanted to give points for a bounce.
I'll take an
Smile.
MSK. Thank you for the biddies. Mwah.
For Sean and their studio partner, Kristen.
Okay, not the Leafs person. Good.
Your player and your studio partner are all going to be taking home action with your own copies of WCW Super Brawl Wrestling. And now you're going to be taking a trip down in the top 10 bonus wall for even more prizing.
Oh, yeah, the bonus wall. I forgot about that.
The prize today from the top 10 bonus wall is so easy, it's guaranteed. Sean, all you have to do is stick your hand into the prize can. You pull out a ball.
I forgot
match the
about
prize
this.
on the
This
wall.
is
But
awesome.
You get this red bonus ball. Anything you want is yours. Put that blindfold over your
It's like this, like The Price is Right, except you can't lose.
prize, champ.
All
Red
you
bonus
do is
ball
win.
In, go for it. Ooh, he's got number 10, Krista. Tell him what he's won.
And out of this world Star Trek puzzle.
Okay, a puzzle. Okay, it is actually possible to lose. Look, I love Star Trek. No kid wants to win a fucking puzzle. Come on. Come on! You just broke that poor kid's heart.
And
Why you
thanks to all
do this to
guys
him?
for playing the game. You had all the right moves in the ring, and it was a blast watching you from the cheap seats. Thanks for a job well done. Now let's go to Mike with the VNA update.
The fuck?
I have the latest update on our favorite little roly-poly guy, Kirby. It's Kirby's Block Ball for your Game Boy, and this game is a frenzied fun free-for-all. Let's check it out. In this game, little Kirby takes the center stage in a block-clearing bonanza. With a
I
power,
forgot
you
about
send
this
the ball
game.
into the playing field and clear a bunch of blocks. Your goal is to get the highest score possible, but it won't be easy. It seems like nothing ever is.
Yeah,
for
I
our buddy
completely
Kirby.
forgot about this
You'll come up
game.
against a ton of familiar faces, most of them enemies. There's Crash.
I gotta
whose
give this a
favorite
shot.
pastime is to erase blocks that are normally impossible to destroy.
Yeah, it's like
And check out
Arkanoid, but
Replica.
Kirby.
This
It's
frog-like dude
Kerbinoid.
gets his kicks by splitting balls in two. Each stage has 3 areas and 5 rounds to destroy and blocks to get up to the next round. There are bosses waiting for us, so you gotta move quickly. To get to the bonus area, you have to first hit the enemy with the ball and do some real damage. Then a warp star will appear.
Shut up,
When
sir.
you
I'm
lock
trying to
back with
enjoy the
ball, you'll move
gameplay.
to the bonus area.
And the
If you
music.
defeat an enemy, then an item will appear. If you hit the item, then you'll be well rewarded, believe me. An apple, for instance, gives you 1,000 points, and there's nothing sweeter than candy. It's worth 1,500 points. I told you this game was a lot of fun. Well, now let's head back over to
Yeah,
Chris and
Kirby,
Nick
your
from Working It Out.
enthusiasm. So true. Okay, what the hell was the other game?
Back Batman versus Superman, Wonder Woman versus the Flash,
All right,
Aquaman
Justice League.
versus Green Arrow. Hey, what's going on
I heard this game really sucked.
here? I thought these superheroes were like friends. Well, their friendship has gone down the drain.
I'm trying to remember. I think Mary Marvelite did a video about this. I think way back. I think it stunk.
And Justice League Task Force from Acclaim for your Super NES.
I
These
think.
one-time allies are now enemies, and it's battle to the finish. Do you have what it takes to pitch yourself against some of the
If it
most
wasn't Mary,
famous
it was
villains
someone
and
else.
Superheroes of all time? Krista, we're gonna find out. Let's meet our 4 super players.
I could have sworn it was Mary.
PJ, your home players.
Okay, 10 out of 10 drip. I got no notes. Good luck, kid.
Syed and Shan of Windsor. Player number 2 is Christopher. You'll get your firepower from Laura Dunn of Thunder Bay.
I can't tell what logo that is, but again, it's a hockey jersey. 10 out of 10.
Player number 3 is Mike. Here's hoping for Elizabeth Scott of Dartmouth. You're
Mike rhymes with the logo on him. That's why he's wearing it.
the home player. And player number 4
So it's a bit. I like it.
is Mark. The final home player in this round is
And Mark is this is actually that's Gus Fring. So if he loses, everyone dies.
Okay, here's the deal. The player who gets the farthest in the game will
In
be
fact,
the
if he
big
wins,
superhero.
everyone
If it
dies.
comes down to a die, then it's going to come down to points. If you think you ought to be playing on the screen to win, guess again.
Yeah, that's
We've got
Giancarlo
a
Esposito.
from our live studio audience. If the contestant you've been paired up and wins first prize, then both the home player plus the studio partner win a copy of Justice League Task Force. Pick up your controllers and let's get busy. Krista, what are they playing for?
slip into something stylish. Our 3rd and 4th place players will each take home a V&A t-shirt from Backstage Pass. Our 2nd place player will be way up there with 2 passes to Virtual World at the CN Tower. The winner, the studio partner, and the home player will each receive a copy of Justice League Task Force. Our bonus prize for the winner is a snazzy digital
I had that
from
wristwatch.
Timex with cool and
That
green
was a
light
good
for any game,
wristwatch.
Any hour. It's time to head into action. Let the games begin.
In fact, I might still have it for all I know. You thought that said piss for a second? I can see it.
Battle it out to save the world, but this time they're up against each other in a struggle to be number 1.
Oh, I can't bear it. Why, it was only yesterday.
So this is a demake of what was it? Injustice for like the consoles. It's like Mortal Kombat with DC characters. It's a demake.
These superheroes were restoring peace to cities and ensuring justice for all.
All right, rumor has it the evil alien emperor Darkseid has attacked Earth. His plan is to take
The
over
Flash,
the entire universe.
So Flash is gonna lose because, you know.
It sure is. And
In fact, everyone should beat the shit out of the Flash. A DC make? Oh, perfect.
His wicked scheme pits the superheroes against one
Yeah,
another.
maybe Flash should stop that. Maybe recast him as someone else. Maybe.
You have to defeat each and every superhero and villain. Only then can
Okay,
you take
but
on the embodiment
hey,
of
but you're
it
not
all
supposed
with
to
his
lose to the
big
Flash.
dog
What the
style.
hell?
Along the way, you'll meet 2 vile helpers, Despero and Cheetah.
I think these kids are getting their asses kicked. Did you guys put the difficulty in this game on hard?
There's no predicting what that 450-pound mass of muscle is capable of.
Okay, I don't mean to put the pressure on you, but the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. I hope you can hold it up.
If the fate of the world rests on their shoulders, why are they all fighting each other?
There are 3 different modes in this game: story, battle, and
Yeah, the Green Arrow could defeat Superman. Who knew?
Any hero, but remember, once you've
TV
chosen
Flash
the hero,
was
you
fine.
must
Yeah,
play
you're
the
right.
until you reach the end of the game.
Regular Flash is fine. Hollywood Flash can go fuck himself.
Play as any hero or villain you want.
Why Superman have mullet? Because it's the 90s, baby. You gotta have a mullet. It's the 90s. Well, the early 90s.
That's double trouble.
Each round is timed, so to claim victory, you must defeat your enemy twice. You have 99 seconds to get the job done.
Just say it's Mortal Kombat, but with DC characters. You only have to describe it that much. That's it.
Swift moves are big in this game. To jump, press up on the control pad.
Can't help but notice everyone's getting their asses
Now, let's
kicked.
take a moment out and check in with Wally and the Oxy Music Review.
Ooh, well.
I got the latest sounds from a band that's by far the most inventive of pioneering bands. Their music...
I'm just going to take a guess here. Okay, I've entered my guess.
dazzles audiences with its smooth guitar rhythms and solid lyrics. The Smashing Pumpkins' latest CD, Melancholy
That is not the one I guessed.
and the Infinite Sadness, is not only a double CD, but has gone double platinum here in Canada. The 4-membered band has been making music non-stop.
It went double platinum in Canada, so you're telling me it sold 10 albums.
Up for the past 7 years, and they've toured for a...
Okay, so everyone is pointing out the Oxy. No, it's a Canadian brand for it's skincare products. It's not OxyContin. It's not that evil.
Year and a half. With 4 successful CDs under their belts, the Pumpkins keep moving forward with their innovative sound. Here's the song 1979.
But you're paying attention, and I like that. Billy Corgan is a turf. Well, everything's ruined. Okay, well. Okay, get off my screen. Get off. Shut up. You're gonna get my VOD muted. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Perfect. You're still talking. Shut the fuck up.
Now, I want to give you a chance to win a free CD or cassette to add to your collection. Just get your name in our draw by writing in with the correct answer to this question. How many band members are in the Smashing Pumpkins?
I'm going to guess 4.
Arcade Top 10 Care Music, 550 Queen Street.
Statistically speaking, it's going to be 3, 4, or 5.
We'll be getting a cassette for knowing that the Gin Blossom's latest CD is called Congratulations, I'm Sorry. Now, let's get back to game action with Krista and Nick.
Let's get back to gay action. Hell yes.
We're here battling it out with the superheroes and villains in Justice League Task
Okay, but who's winning?
And villain has his
Who's winning? Why can't I get power
Here
rankings?
are the key moves that will help you defeat your opponent.
I mean, again, this is literally just an advertising venue for games. That's literally what this is.
Now, to turn on the heat, press down on the control pad, then roll with your thumb in the opposite direction Superman is facing. Press the punch button and he's sizzling.
Takes a bit of time to get it down, but it's worth the work. His freeze breath is enough to finish anyone.
Was there ever a stable band makeup? Definitely not Journey. But that was that's Steve Perry's fault.
Press any punch button and watch the temperature drop.
Flash's tornado blast will send your opponent flying. Press down on the control pad and roll your thumb in the direction the Flash is facing. Then press the punch button.
The action really heats
Okay,
up
say
when you become
something
Cheetah.
controversial.
True
Come on,
identity
Joe. Come on,
by
help me out
the way
here.
is Barbara Ann Minerva. She's got superhuman strength.
What is Oxy in the context of the show? Some sort of name requirement to be able to watch it for prolonged periods. It's skincare products. That's what it is.
Agility and razor sharp claws. This is one kitty I would not want to mess with.
No, I don't think
It's
so.
skincare products. It's not what we technically. It's not what we generally associate with the term Oxy. I guess that part didn't age well.
He's the ultimate in evil. He threw his own wife.
I like how they keep talking up this dark side guy, and we're never gonna see him tonight.
Wow, a real family man. I've heard he's known to spare any foe who has fought well, but he's a complex and cunning
I mean, the
villain.
Flash here
He's
looks like he got a pretty good butt. Can we see that butt again?
Now let's get over to Nick and the letter of the week.
Oh, we don't get to see it.
It's letter time. We love getting your mail, your letters, your pictures. Send it in. If you get a picture, we'll put it up on
Why
our
must
wall.
you lie to them
This
like
one writes
that?
to us, Dear Video and Arcade Top
Why do you gotta
10,
lie to these
I watch
kids?
the show as often as possible and think it's really cool. I like Krista and the twins, and I enjoy watching the music videos and the games
I like
you
the
guys
twins,
play.
too.
Got some tips for you on your games for Mortal Kombat 3. All of the following you do at the start screen. Here's what you can do. This is Scott's stuff. You get X, B, A, Y, right, left, down, right, down. That'll get you Scott's stuff. These codes let you do all the cheats for the game. Once again, it's X, B, A, Y, left, right,
Yeah, that
down,
Hulk
down.
pick in the
That's
back
it.
is pretty.
And a happy
agree.
viewer,
I
it's
like it.
Thomas Fong.
I
Thanks
like
for
it.
writing in, Bud, for taking the time to write in. I'm going to send you a copy of one of the games we played on VNA today. You'll either be
Yeah, send him that.
WCW Super Pro or fighting foes in Justice League Task Force.
Don't send him
Congratulations,
Justice
Thomas.
League
Hey,
Task
you
Force.
go.
Don't do it.
Right
Don't do it.
back And announce the superhero winner and much, much more.
We're getting more commercials? Oh, shit. Oh, God, yeah, that. Wow, that unlocked the memory.
If you have one of these, or one of these, or even one of these,
Then you're not part of this channel's age demographic. What the fuck are you doing watching it?
you own the engine to the most powerful, most useful tool ever invented. Introducing the Roto 7 Power Disc, a disc so strong it
Okay,
can
but this
cut
is a
through
kid's
this
channel.
hardened steel file. It can
Why
even
are we
power through
advertising
this
this?
brick.
Is that
Roto 7
fucking
sifts through
chairlift going to
copper
be
pipe
next?
in no time, and even cuts through masonry with ease. The tempered carbide disc cuts right through this
This
iron
is not
chain
safe.
and shears off any nail in its path. Roto 7 not only breezes through ceramic tiles, but even makes rounded corners quickly and easily. And look, put
My
the
guy
power
really
disc
wants
on
to
your
lose his
circular
fingers.
saw, and you can cut
Yeah,
smooth
yeah, the
with
children,
simple
the
mica.
children yearn for
Roto 7
power
won't
tools.
ever
Yeah,
bend or kick back,
yeah.
and it won't chip your
This
work.
motherfucker's
It
gonna
always
die.
leaves a clean, smooth edge. Cutting PVC with a hacksaw can take forever, but the power disc zips right through it in seconds. Yet cutting is just the beginning. Your Roto 7 will sharpen your hand tools, sharpen your garden tools.
So I guess buy this if you're trying to kill someone.
And even sharpen your lawnmower blade. Install it on a bench grinder and you can grind just about anything. All your work comes out clean and burr-free. The Power Disc is the best disc you can get.
Made in the USA? Okay, canceled. Cancel, get the shit out of here. This is Canadian, damn it.
It'll never break or shatter. You get not one, but 2 Power Discs for only $29.95. But wait, order now and we'll also include this Roto 7 sanding disc. You won't find a better sander anywhere. And look how easily it strips away old paint. Ordinary sanding discs keep
Look how it
clogging
strips
up,
paint
but
away
Roto
from the
7
Mona
open
Lisa.
mesh construction keeps it running smoothly, cleanly, clog-free.
Okay.
You get both Power Discs plus the sanding disc, all for only $29.95. So order your Roto 7 Power Discs now.
Use your credit card and call toll-free 1-800-567-4207.
At least it's a Canadian
Or send
address.
$29.95 plus
Oh, good, they
$5.95
take
shipping
American
to
Express.
Roto 7, P.O. Box 7500, Department number 130, Concord,
At
Ontario.
7%
Order
GST,
now.
Ontario
Call
residents also at 8% PST. Oh yeah, the Ontario provincial sales tax.
We're back on Video and Arcade Top 10 Gamers. I'm going to show you how to look good in front of your friends with these wicked turbo tips. We started off in the ring with WCW Super Brawl Wrestling
I'm
from
listening.
FCI. Then we fought to prevent the takeover of the world in
I thought he said fucked for a second.
Justice League Task Force from Acclaim. First off, in WCW Super Brawl Wrestling, you got to be in tough mental and physical shape. Never before have I seen so many moves and maneuvers as I have in this game. It's to your advantage to get them all down straight. That means, friends, you got to practice.
Come on, Vader,
Lots
beat the snot out of
Get
him.
to know your opponent's special
Yeah,
move.
fucking high
Try to
school
predict what
football
he might
coach.
try on you in the ring. That way, you'll be able to respond with the right move, and you don't even have to think to keep all the action upside down in the ring. It's going crazy. Use the
Okay.
roped ring itself as a weapon. You
Okay.
can catapult yourself off the side or stand on the top rope and lunge at your opponent. All it takes is a little creative thinking on your way to victory. And don't be afraid to try the more difficult moves. They're worth trying. In fact, the more difficult the move, the better. You'll be rewarded with signature moves for your hard work.
Okay.
Next up was Justice League Task Force. Each
Our hot tip for Justice League Task Force is don't play it.
the villains and superheroes has his or her own special moves. They're an important part of the game, so
Hang on, I want to see Flash's butt.
I recommend
Show me Flash's butt.
you learn
Do a
them.
kick.
As well,
Not like
each of the
that.
9 characters have their own unique grab attacks. To use these, you have to
Hi, Wonder Woman. What are you doing here? Let me see butts.
closely.
I don't care whose butt. I want to see butt.
Medium or strong punch or kick buttons. Try
Okay, that's probably a start.
each one of them because they are super lethal.
I want
keep
butts,
looking at
damn it!
Players. That's it for your turbo tips. Later.
I don't know why I even bother sometimes. We wanted some butts!
If you live in the Toronto area, or you can come by for the day, why not come join us here in the studio? You get a shot at terrific prize, and hey, you can meet us. Call us at area code 416-362-3955.
You could be on this show, and I don't know where the hell your parents are going to be.
The V&A Top 3.
All right, Nick, the V&A Top 3 is coming down like this. At number 3, Donkey Kong Country. At
Okay.
number 2, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Line. And in
Okay.
first place, you know what it is, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's
Okay,
Kong Quest.
legit top
If you're
3. I
lucky,
have
then
no
you better
notes.
Get your name in our video game draw by
Legit,
writing in with the correct
legit.
answer to this question. How do you change team skills in Super Slapshot?
I don't know and I don't care.
Get a game for telling me how to stage skip in the game Super Putty. All you have to do is press start to pause the game, then press R-A-L-L-Y.
They're all
that's rally,
surviving
and
Saw-style
skip to the
traps
end
in the
of every
back.
stage
Okay,
at
that
any time by
tracks. That
pressing the
tracks.
select button. Now let's head over to Wally in this week's movie review.
IGN had a good review, it seems. Zodiacus. That's a
What do you
banger.
think would happen if the United States invaded Canada? Well, according to the movie Canadian Bacon, the results would be hilarious. A desperate U.S. president wants to turn Americans against one of its most unlikely enemies, Canada. However, Bud Boomer, played by the late, great John Candy, is an overly patriotic Niagara Falls sheriff. He and his band of misfit deputies actually invade Canada. What follows is a series of hilarious events. Have a look.
Okay, when I pull up that video clip of Canadian Bacon earlier, I didn't know they were actually going to feature in the damn show. All right, keep going.
We have to be very quiet. We're all gonna have to paddle. Get those oars in the water.
Okay, that's a shitty clip.
Both of you, come on. Nice
That's a
easy
shitty
thing.
clip.
There you go.
Come on, you can show better clips than that. Oh, wait. Okay, now I know where this is going.
Gentlemen, welcome to Canada.
Yep. Yep.
This will drive them crazy.
There is no more heinous crime.
If you're a big movie or game
Well, Rhea Perlman was going to finish saying there's no more heinous crime in Canada than littering.
fan, we got a deal for you. A Rogers gift certificate good for 10 free movie or video game rentals for the first person.
Video
with the correct
calibration, no
answer
good.
To this question. What Canadian television show did John Candy once star in? Send your answers to Video Arcade
Dudley
Top 10
Do
Care
Right.
Movies, 550 Queen Street East,
Dudley
330
Do Right.
Toronto,
Okay,
Ontario,
it's not
and
Dudley Do Right.
581V2. Lydia
Who gives
Hamilton
a shit?
Will get a pass for knowing that Babe is the name of a movie starring a talking pig. Now it's time to head over to Chris and Nick and our round 2 winner. Let's go.
Krista, I'm dying to find out who is
Okay,
the
I
leading
forgot to
superhero
pick a
in the
winner for
Justice
this
League
one.
Task Force.
Everyone played like winners, but only one player can become champ, and that's player number Christopher.
All right, go
There you
Christopher.
are. Congratulations. You're your home player.
Now remember, oh yeah, I remember because Giancarlo Esposito, aka Gus Fring, did not win every single one on the stage, will die.
Your studio buddy Jennifer are all going to be taking home and battling with the
Yes, the
winner
actual answer was SCTV.
Task Force for your Super NES. Now what are you waiting for? What do you say we head down to the top 10 bonus ball for even more?
Fring's gonna whack everybody.
Our big prize trash can is your way to the big stuff. It's full of numbered balls. You
Don't
get
pull
a ball
10.
with a number on it.
Don't
That matches
pull
the prize of the
10.
ball. Buck Chris,
Don't
you get
pull
to play bonus
10.
balls. You get to pick anything you want, bud. Bonus ball is in. Put your blindfold on and go for it. He's got number 9. Krista, tell him what he's taking home.
Read on 4 Brady books about your favorite video games.
Nice going, bud.
Okay, there's a Mortal Kombat book in there. Okay, that's not too bad.
Lucky today. Congratulations.
All right. A Mortal Kombat book. Cool.
And thanks to all of you for playing the game today. You're the ones who made it happen. You taught me a lesson or two about playing like a pro. Maybe if I keep practicing, I'll get just as good as you guys. Nick, what's up?
Hey, I want to let everybody know if you want to be a home player and pick up some serious prizes, you got to write us a letter and send it in to Video and Arcade Top 10, care of Home Players, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A 1V2. So,
What's 1010 was a Star Trek puzzle.
whether you're defeating
I like
your
Star Trek and I like puzzles. I'm also 36 years old.
Play the game. Play it
It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
for Nintendo. For the best in laser
Play It Loud was just a Game Boy. Settle down there, Nintendo.
The art of entertainment.
Literally just a recolored Game Boy. Backstage
Pass.
Piss.
From tees to dresses, you'll look way cool in threads from Backstage Pass. Licks, the burger and ice cream store with a whole lot more.
That sounds inappropriate. Do I want to squeeze in one more? You know what? Fuck it. It's a long weekend. Let's do one more. Is there a full episode in this playlist? Give me whatever this is. Oh, oh no. This one's only going through. Is this only in one speaker? Is this one only in one speaker? Am I gonna have to take us out of stereo in order to do this one? Oh no, this means the statement will no longer be accurate if I have to, because it's only coming out the left. Oh no, chat. We won't be in stereo anymore.
Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want...
I just knocked desktop down to mono. This show is no longer available in stereo. So if I did it right, you should hear it through both your ears now. I, however, won't. I'm only hearing it out of this one. I'm suffering for you! When they fix the aspect ratio, so give me a second here. I'll get that corrected as well. Perfect.
Prepare to be dazzled on today's Video and Arcade Top 10. It is the hippest show around, complete with the latest...
Okay, so it's coming out the wrong ear. It's only coming out of one ear, and it's perpetually on red. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna, how about... No. How about... Please tell me not all this guy's uploads are gonna have this problem. Please, God.
Video games, hottest music, and most amazing movies. Not to mention the best prizes ever. And we're
I'll
just dying to give
I'll
them
let it
away
run.
to you.
I'll let it run.
Get ready to be amazed as our competitors use every tip and trick they can think
Okay,
of
that's
to
a
become the
cute
number
fit.
one video game player. These guys mean serious business. So stick around if you want to see the best half hour ever on TV.
And now
Best
it's the
half
moment
hour
you've
on
been
television.
waiting for.
He's
Time
setting
to announce
high
the winner
goals
of the
here.
Mario Kart Picture Contest. The winner is Rudy Roman from Edmonton, Alberta, who drew this amazing picture.
Oh shit, that is a good picture.
Earth-shaking Star Fox
You can hold it
64
still long enough for me to
and the
see
Mario
it.
Kart t-shirt, it's on its way to you. Now, we've got something so explosive, it's going to blow you away. We want to throw you a back-to-school party hosted by Mario himself. All you have to do is send in a
what?
postcard with your full name,
Mario?
address, age, and phone number on it.
No,
We
is
will
this
send
is this the
Nintendo
same
to
guy
your
as
house
Mario?
So you and 9 of your very closest friends can have the time of your life. You'll be able to play the latest games on the world's
Oh
hottest
shit, the
system.
Nintendo
There's
Ultra
not just one
64.
N64 system in this rockin' van. There's 10 of them.
Okay,
All of your
okay.
favorite N64 titles. And because it's so
Okay.
nice, we're gonna throw some pizza,
Oh,
pop,
don't
and
make them
chips
play
in your
Wayne
meal for you and your
Gretzky.
pals to munch on.
The
Now,
Nintendo
welcome
is
to Party
coming,
City
I
without them.
know.
And there's more. We'll also throw in 10 Mario Kart t-shirts so our winner and his 9 buds can all show it off in style.
Wait. Our winner and his 9 buds? Come on. Come on. Don't be playing into the gender nomenclature. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Back to School Van Party will take place on Saturday, October 4th, 1997 from noon till 4 p.m.
What the fuck kind of back to school party takes place in October? Come on, they're a month into classes at this point.
So if you're free and you want a piece of the Nintendo Van action, listen up.
Send those postcards to Video and Arcade Top 10, care of Nintendo Van Back to School Party, 550 Queen Street East,
Yeah, what the hell is
330
this?
Toronto, Ontario, M5A 1V2.
It was a different time, yeah, I
Offer is
guess.
worth $1,500, but there's so much more we want to share with you on today's show. We're talking about free CDs, video games, movie passes, tons more, waiting to give them away.
Get to the video game, Mr. Pickles.
Nick, we're gonna hit the pavement with some bonus tips on that crazy karting Mario in Mario Kart 64. Then I'll
Alright.
give you one of the smoothest ride around in
Wait, did he say Mario or Mario? Hang on, this is important.
cruising US karting Mario in Mario Kart 64. Nick, we're gonna hit the pavement with some bonus tips on that crazy karting Mario in Mario Kart 64.
Okay, he pronounced it Mario Kart. Okay, he got it wrong technically.
Then
Maybe
I'll
he
give
did
you
say
one
them
of the
both.
smoothest ride around in cruising USA.
In our music feature, I've got a clip from one of the hottest new bands around, Whitetown. Then in our movie feature, it's those
Whitetown?
Crazy Brady's. They're back in the super groovy A Very Brady sequel.
We've also got 2 exceptional games
A
on
Very
today's
Brady
Q&A.
sequel?
First, it's a brand new non-stop space adventure game, Star Fox 64.
Okay.
Then it's intergalactic space action and Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire for your N64. Both games
Okay.
are from Nintendo.
Never in the history of video games are you experience what you're going to do today with Star Fox 64.
Never before in video games have you experienced furries. Oh my god, I got to hear that sound clip in both of my ears instead of just the one. Chat, you have no idea how amazing that felt.
Not only are there spellbinding 3D graphics, tons of characters with real voices,
I
and
got
an
to
amazing
hear
adventure,
something
but there's
in
a
both
whole
of my
lot
ears.
more. Now, you can actually feel the action taking place in the game with the Rumble Pack that comes with every game. When you plug it into the controller, you'll actually feel all the bumps and blasts that your ship is taking. Now, are you
Yes,
ready
we
to
know Star
really
Fox
experience
is
the video
awesome.
game?
Let's get going
I think
here.
It's about time we check this one out. Sarah, who's joining the Star Fox experience?
Player number 1 is David. Your home player is Blake Berry of Fort.
Why are we... Is this Frosted Tips? Oh god, we are in the 90s, aren't we?
Stanley. Player number 2 is Michael. You're playing for the one and only Stephen Littlejohn of Calgary.
Yeah, I have no notes.
Player number 3 is
Oh, Mighty Ducks, let's fucking go! Okay, this is my pick to win.
Mark. You're playing for Andre Podolsky of Brampton. And player number 4 is Nemo. The final home player in this round is Jeremy Shim
I have no notes.
of West Bank.
Okay, here's the deal.
My
The player
money's
who
on
gets
the
most
Mighty
points in
Duck.
The game is the winner. If it's a tie, then the person with the most medals wins. Now, remember, gamers, not just our players have had a chance to win. We've paired each of our contestants with a lucky person from our live studio audience. If your player wins
Wow,
first
that is
prize,
a live
we'll
studio
play this ticket find them with a copy of the amazing Star Fox
No kidding,
64.
Zodi, no
Players,
kidding.
Turn around, pick up your controllers, and get ready to rumble.
White
with some
10, the one really
serious
big hit that
earth-shaking
everyone
video
has
game
heard.
action. You can win
I
these amazing
I'll
prizes.
believe it when I
Our
hear
third
it.
and fourth place players pick up V&ATs exclusively from
All right, there's the backstage
Pass. Our runner-up
piss.
will get some awesome tunage with a dual pack of
Ooh.
CDs from Quality Music. Our second place player will also enjoy clean game fun.
The Bath Boy! Oh my god, I forgot about the Bath Boy. I wanted one of those fucking things. It's just a stupid little water toy. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta go on eBay after this.
With a Nintendo bath game filled with shampoo or bubble bath from Cosmetic Import.
I'm gonna have to go on eBay after
this. And their
this.
studio partner pick up their very own copies of Star Fox 64.
I'll have to rip the thing open and put Head and Shoulders into it.
As a bonus prize, our winner will never be late again with this awesome digital noise watch with Indiglo Nightlight by Timex. Hey,
I had
it's about
one of
time
those.
to get into some serious outer space action. Let's go.
Again, I'm only hearing this out of one ear.
You're on the space adventure mission of your life in Star Fox 64. It's up to you, Fox McCloud, and your...
Hey, Jill Valentine, help me out over here.
Evil Andros and save the Lilat system.
The Lilat system
Okay, but I would kick all these kids' asses in
Scientist Andros is trying to take over.
Andros used to live on Cornelia.
So I didn't pay attention. What are they using? Okay, it must be who got the farthest and who's got the most points.
Years later, Andros
Use the brake!
with more hatred
Like I
than
played this
ever.
game before.
Planet by planet, he has taken control. Now he's heading for Corneria.
The wiki for the show says they were Nintendo approved, so no competition was allowed. Yeah, exactly. This show is strictly a Nintendo outfit.
This is where the home is that we're talking about, you know. No matter how tough and evil Andros and his army are, the
Like they
Star
sped
Fox
up the
team
video.
is
Well, not
ready for
this.
combat.
They sure are, Nick. Fox McCloud, Peppy Hare, Slippy Toad, Falco Lombardi, and
Okay,
the
so
rest
yeah, I
of
mean,
the
it's Star Fox
team
64. You know the game. It's iconic. Many furries probably got their awakening. Stop. Actually, yeah, you know what? Do shoot Falco. Shoot him.
The screens will pop up during battle with
My understanding is like, okay, so
as they're
Peppy.
being chased or attacked by enemies.
Be sure to
Good, you
respond
shot
to
him.
their
Good.
distress immediately. To do
Peppy,
so,
I
press
guess,
the
gives you
right
tips.
key
Slippy gives you the shield, and I guess
Respond to their distress or look for
Falco
their
being
advice.
around actually
You'll add to
makes the game more
strength of your
difficult.
team.
I think.
All of the members of the Star Fox team
think?
have different strengths, so it's a good
Frosted
idea to
Tips
keep them
guy,
safe
watch
and
out!
sound.
You're gonna bang
If
into
not,
the
you could find
goddamn
yourself
ground.
In more trouble than you ever dreamed of down in the line of fire. Just
He
think
did
teamwork
say the
and you'll be
meme.
okay.
He said
If you want to check out
dual
your teammates' conditions during battle, press
That was
the
it,
start
right?
button
Dual
to pause the
lateral.
game. That
No,
way
like
you'll
he's
always be
playing
on
a
top of
play
things,
action
and that's
football.
the true
He's playing for the
mark of a
Denver
successful leader.
Broncos.
As a leader,
Dual
you'll take your team
lateral.
through
You
explosive
broke you
battlefields on land,
bro. You
over
broke
land,
your
or
fucking
in
wing.
outer space.
In the story mode play, your vehicle will be determined by
broke your fucking wing, and now now you're gonna kill Peppy.
And if you're in disguise or
Well,
in space,
none of you
you'll be
people are
flying
gonna
over.
go to Sector
You'll love the
Sector
R-Wing,
Y.
the primary fighting machine of the Star Fox team.
No one's
With
going
the
to
G
Sector
diffuser
Y. They
and
should have known
generator,
better. Should have
it's
fucking
awesome.
known
The
better.
Landmaster tank is just unbelievable.
Hitting every
This
landscape
anti-aircraft
object.
rotation
I
tank
know,
is
it's
equipped with
perfect.
cannon lasers and 2 jets to
They gotta
help
make
you when enemies
fantastic
are near.
stormtroopers.
Now, we'll have more in just a second, but right now we got to stop in with Anthony
Someone's got a
and
working
get our tip of
set
the
of
week.
wings here.
Start revving your engines and prepare yourself for more twists and turns on the crazy tracks with your main man Mario in Super Mario Kart for your N64.
Okay, so he's going with Mario this time. $10 says he's going to talk about the shortcut in Koopa Beach. Which one's that one called? You know, the fucking Koopa Beach one. Is it literally just called Koopa Beach? I can't remember. And maybe the optimal route in Yoshi Mountain.
I got some cool tips for all you rookie racers. Check this out. You know what you have to do, right? You've entered the Mario Grand Prix, and the only way you're leaving the race with the coveted cup is if you have what it takes to outspeed, outmaneuver, and outrun those 7 other
Make
racers
sure you
that wanna win
outspeed them.
real bad. You've got 4 chances to come out on top. Whether you're slipping on the sharp turns of Mario's Raceway, tearing up the sand on Koopa Troopa Beach, or just traveling through
Sir, are you trying to sell me on the game, or do you actually have a tip you want to give me?
the tasty treats in Choco Mountain, winning will not be easy. You have to watch out for those surprise attacks and road hazards that can really slow your motor down. The quest for the Mushroom Cup is the easiest. It's perfect for all you new drivers.
Right, I keep forgetting that the gameplay does not correspond to the tips he's actually offering.
Rookie racers, listen up. If you want to be the best, practice sliding on the Luigi Raceway. Believe me, you're going to really need this skill later. And watch out for the Steve on the
Practice drifting. I mean, that's a very underrated thing. You do have to master that in any Mario Kart game.
Calamari Desert Course, because it means the locomotive is coming across the track. And if it dashes out in front of you,
Yeah, also, play as Toad and then you might win. Play as Toad or play as Wario.
Because if the train and cart collide, train
You play
will
as
hands
Wario,
down
you
every
might
time,
win.
Okay? Keep your eyes peeled for all those animal distractions on the Moo Moo Farm.
Well,
but other than the occasional head popping,
you got
it's a pretty easy
splatted.
drive in the
Also,
country.
don't crash
If you're
into
off to the
that.
beach, steer clear of Koopa Trooper's creepy crabs.
Oh, hey, it's
'cause they're
the
sure to
Elon
slow
Musk
the ride
Memorial
down. And be
Stadium.
ready to jump your way out
It's
of tricky
X Stadium.
situations. That's all the time we
Barf.
got for Super Mario Kart tips, guys. That
Can't
means
believe
we're
I'm
heading back
making
to
that
you,
joke.
Nick and Sarah for more earth-shaking fun.
Oh my god, someday I'm going to hear out of both my ears again. It's like I've
We're
gone
back
deaf.
with the Star 64 and Star Fox 64 and all the earth-shaking.
You're back with the Star 64? Jesus Christ, boss! Can't we fix this shit in post?
Interactive, immersive magic that comes along with this incredible game.
You know, the famous the famous game that awoke so many furries, Star 64.
Now, our gamers are battling their hearts out trying to defeat Andros and his Star Wolf team.
Not Star Soldier, Star Fox, Superstars, whatever. Just Star.
The legendary R-Wing
Star.
is fueled with firepower.
Star.
It's easy to move,
Oop.
so you can spin left or right to
Hey,
avoid
Frosted
shots
Tips
and
guy,
fire
the
both
trick is
lasers
to
and
keep the
bombs
plane
while
in the
using
air.
heads-up targeting square to lock onto your enemies.
Press the Z button to tilt to the left and the R button.
Oh. That's how you know the Canadian. She just called it the Z button. That's how you know they're Canadians, because Canadians don't pronounce it the letter Z. It's the letter Z. Here, let's run that back.
Up targeting square to lock onto your enemies.
Press the Z button to tilt to the left and the R
The Z button.
button to tilt to the right. And press the B button to detonate a bomb and the A button.
That's how you know they're real Canadians,
But you
baby.
really have to keep your eyes and ears open at all times in this game. It's a good idea to hold down the A button when you think an enemy might be coming your way.
The A button, the EH button, that A button. Yeah, Z Fox 64. There you
Then have to
go.
quickly press the A button, and the discharged laser burst will zero in on your enemy. Now, if you manage to do this successfully,
Okay,
your
but I
enemy
am
will
having
be blown
trouble
to
absorbing the
smithereens.
information it's giving me when the gameplay doesn't correspond to the information they're
I
giving
just
me.
know will come in handy.
Now, if
It'd be like if I was explaining how to beat Resident Evil 2 while playing Star Fox.
To a hyper laser. Your powered up lasers can even be carried over to the next area.
Sometimes during the game, a yellow marker will appear at the top
I was
of
gonna
the
say,
screen.
yeah,
That's
someone pointed out in chat, they were like,
trying
they
to
should make a show like this these
you
days. And I'm
respond,
like,
you'll get a container
well, at
and
this
there will
point,
be
what they would
supplies
do is they would
inside.
just
Now it's time for our own surprise.
tell us, they would just
Anthony,
bribe
and
a
this
streamer to
week's
play the
Pioneer
game
Top
and
5.
hand them some notes.
From the movie screen to the laser discs to you, the Pioneer Top 5 this
I'm
week looks
listening.
like this. At number 5, Evening Star widescreen.
Never saw it.
Number 4, Terminator 2 Collector's Edition.
Legit, okay.
At number 3, Godfather 3 widescreen. And
We do not speak of that film. We do not speak of that film.
second place, Godfather 2 widescreen.
Okay, I'm sensing a theme here. I'm gonna go ahead and say, wild guess here. I'm gonna say the number 1 film is Casino.
And the big winner is Godfather 1.
Ah,
Widescreen.
fuck!
You'd like to rack up a couple of Pioneer laser discs.
played us
It's
like
loose
a
and the
damn
correct answer
fiddle!
to this question. Who plays the Godfather in part 1?
Oh, I know that. That's my boy. It's John Goodman.
Get those answers in now.
Kids aren't gonna fucking know this shit.
Samuel David of Oakville, my man. You've just won yourself a pair of laser discs for knowing that Mike Myers is a star of the movie Austin Powers International Man of Mystery. Groovy, baby.
What ratings are these? Apparently, they're the top-selling laser discs in Canada at that moment in history.
If you're taking a break, don't be too long. We'll be right back with the Space Age champ
Apparently.
of Star Fox 64. See ya.
If I interpreted that correctly. Now, are we getting commercials here? We better be getting commercials.
Welcome back
No,
to
we're
Video
not.
Arcade Top 10. It is the best game show around. It's time for Sarah to please tell me who's the champ of Star Fox 64.
I wish I could declare you all.
Godfather beat Terminator 2. I mean, in all seriousness, like, okay, look, you know I'm a bit of a film snot here. I will tell you, I suggest movies. Hey, I suggest mob movies to you all the time. Goodfellas, Casino, Carlito's Way, Scarface, The Untouchables. Godfather, to be completely honest, okay, so again, Goodfellas, smash. Casino, smash. Carlito's Way, smash. Scarface, smash. The Untouchables, smash. Godfather Part 1? Pass. You don't need to see it. You don't need to see it. Do you really need to spend 3 hours learning that, yes, it turns out a clean-cut white guy can slowly descend into being a shitbag over 3 hours? You don't need 3 hours to know that. You don't need to see it. It's an okay movie, but it's fine. I don't actually consider it to be essential viewing. I just don't. Sorry. And I've watched it a couple times. I just don't feel that way. I just really don't. I got nothing for you. Yeah, my cousin Vinny. Exactly.
All winners, but that's no fun. Someone's got to come out on top. And this time, that would have to be player number 3, Mark, and his id studio buddy, Adita.
Hey, Mighty Ducks wins!
And your studio partner will be able to feel the rumble experience yourselves with their very own copy of Star Fox 64. Good go.
Fucking told you he would.
Fabulous prizes. Let's head over to the top 10 bonus wall for some great loot.
All right, the balls inside this trash can are the key to the bonus prize. Now,
Come on, win Touche Coulee. Win talking battleship Touche Coulee. Gagne les Touche Coulee. Looks like that one's number 8. Draw the number 8.
And Mark has number 6. Sarah, what's he taking home?
Read on. Mark's got 4 Brady books to keep you reading.
A pocket guide for Killer Instinct. A guide for NHL 94. I can't tell what that player's guide is on the bottom. Totally unlicensed. Looks like that Donkey Kong guide is unofficial. And I don't know what that one on the bottom is. Yeah, we have Killer Instinct, unofficial Donkey Kong, NHL 94, and I don't know that that's Legend of Zelda. I'm not sure. Anyway.
Nice.
Who needs a giant fucking book for NHL 94 anyway?
Congratulations for being today's round.
It's a hockey game. It's not rocket appliance.
And to everyone who experienced today's game, you were great. You did some tricky stuff with your land, air, and space maneuvers. You really made the Star Fox team proud. On that note, let's head over to Anthony and today's V&A update.
You really read the teleprompter like a champion.
Picture this. You're on the open road, wind blowing through your hair as you cruise along the west coast.
See, this guy's at least trying, okay? He's not just staring into your soul. It's like, come on, emote a little. Don't just stand there and just look there unflinching at the camera while nothing is going on. He's just reading all the notes about the R-Wing and the Landmaster. Yeah, that Landmaster and that R-Wing. Yeah, you guys did really good gameplay. I'm pretending to read off a teleprompter. You guys did a really good job with the R-Master and the Lightling. Really progress stuff. Thanks all for stopping by and taking participation. What is this fucking show again? Anyway.
Through the slick city streets of Chicago. The road is yours in Cruising USA for your N64. Take a look. It's fueled up and ready to...
Okay, but if you're going to do a Cruising USA thing... Hang on. Not to interrupt you or anything or belittle the point here, but if you're going to show Cruising USA, you got to do the theme song.
To roll. It's in prime condition, so shiny it stings the eyes. It's the beautiful
there you go.
car that will guide you on your cruise around the country. This game offers a ride that's perfect for everyone. For raw power and speed, strap yourself into the Devastator 6 and watch the dust fly. If overall performance is what you want, key into the ignition of the Italia. But remember, before you can comfortably cruise in fast mode, you have to be able to control your car and get the hang of handling hop in the bomber and learn how to take on all those sharp corners with ease. You know how you can catch an Eiffel racing through the hot spots, but be sure to keep your eyes on the road because anything can happen. You don't want to end up in the Grand Canyon, so pay attention because the roadway is filled with hills and turns. Bev Hills, as you know, is a whole different story. Palm trees line the winding way and fancy estates decorate the area. But look out for the tunnel that will block the beauty. It marks the finish line, so put the pedal to the floor. Drivers, start your engines, buckle up and keep your hands on the wheel and eyes on the road as you take off on the roadway race of your life. That's all the time I got for my Cruising USA update. Right now, let's head back over to Nick, Sarah, and another...
Don't be mean. They've been holding those hosts hostage at the studio for 5 years, forcing them to say increasingly humiliating things. All right, that's a valid point.
Amazing game and some intergalactic action.
But of course, you're right.
Are you ready for some Rebel Rumble action? Luke Skywalker and the Rebel Alliance need your help in Star Wars Shadows of the Empire for play on your N64. There's the infamous bounty hunters, the deadly stormtroopers, Darth Vader, Prince Sizo, Black Sun, and so many more villains
here.
that to do you
Hi,
in.
Dash
Prepare
Rendar.
for
How you
Galaxy
doing? I
unlike
didn't put
any
you
other
back in
real
storage
battle
for some
through
reason.
action-packed levels and so many more game modes, not to mention dazzling special effects and authentic sound effects. Sarah, please tell us who's joining the Rebel Alliance with us today.
All right, let's see here.
Chris, your home players?
Oh my God, WWF Raw hat. Okay, this kid wins everything. Okay, Chris, seriously? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. I have no notes.
Jonathan Lovey of Vin.
I know I'm handing out a lot of 10 out of 10s, but I can't help it. The kid's got good fit.
Next to me, Daniel.
Florida Marlins. Well, someone has to be a fan of the Florida Marlins, I guess.
They're playing the game for Michael Felix of Kingston. This is Adele. Vince Chartrand of
I can't tell.
Winnipeg is your biggest
So, oh, yeah, okay, fine. No notes.
fan. And finally, this is Kevin. Dylan Watts of Brantford is rooting for you at home.
I think that says Toronto, but I'm not 100%. What does that say? That doesn't say Toronto. Force Forcito? What the hell is that? What is this?
All right, the player with the most challenge points
I can't assign a score until I know what that says.
is the winner. If two players are tied, then the big winner will be the person
I have
with
to
the
keep
most
my eyes
items.
open
And believe
here.
it or not, you don't even have to play to get in on the winning. All of today's gamers have been paired up with a member
Princeton.
from the studio.
No, it's not Princeton.
Audience and a home player. Now, if your contestant comes in first place, then both
No,
the
it's
home player
not
and
Killer
the
Instinct
scorecard
with
will
points.
Star Wars 64. Gamers, turn around.
Okay, it's a college football shirt is what it is, because I vaguely recognize the logo. It's not Fortnite, but yeah, it's a college football. It's a college sports shirt.
Pick up your controllers and get ready for some serious Rebel action.
I can't
You can win
remember-
prizes
it's not the-
that are out of this
it's not
world. Our
Georgia.
third and fourth place players will walk out of here with V19.
But yeah, that's
from
what it is.
Backstage
It's an
Pass.
American
Our
college
second place
football
winner will
thing.
be rocking the house with a double pack of CDs from quality music, baby.
I think.
He'll also clean up with a Nintendo bath game filled with
Yeah,
shampoo
give me
or
that
bubble bath
goddamn
and
bath
cosmetic
boy.
import.
Come on.
Prepare for fun.
Give me the
Our winner,
bath
the home
boy.
player,
I
and
want the
studio
bath
partner will
boy.
all be getting their own copies
You'd
of
win this
Star Wars
challenge? Oh,
Shadows
I know.
of the Empire.
See, I
And
would
as
do
a
the
bonus
debug
prize, the winner
trick.
gets a snazzy digital noise watch with an individual.
I mean, because you look, okay, so everyone's gonna make fun of me here, but you gotta do the debug trick. Give me the debug trick. Where's my clip archive here? Give me that. What is prize? I mean, that wristwatch is pretty awesome here. Let's see, Star Wars Shadows. Yeah, no one's watching on Twitch. I know. Shadows of the Empire. Did I do the? Okay, here it is. Yeah, pull that up, would you? That's Space Wampa, Space Stompa. So all the buttons, left, wait. Okay. Again. 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 One more time. There we go! Let's see, we can get all stuff, invincibility, 50 life. Yeah, you basically gotta hit like every fucking button on the controller and then move the stick left and right halfway. And you basically, all you're left with is either your nose or your tongue. And I don't use my tongue for free. Anyway. You think it's Georgetown. Okay. It could be
Lighting
Georgetown.
From Timex. Hey, if you want to win, you gotta play. You know what that means? Let's get into the game action.
Must be Tom Clancy's kid. That guy's got a hard-on for Georgetown some bad.
It's a game, it's a movie, it's so much more. It's Star Wars Shadows of the Empire.
The Game Boy soap
And man,
isn't
this
too
is an
expensive on
unbelievable
eBay?
story.
Good, I'll
Here's
look that
the
up after
lowdown.
the show.
Emperor Palpatine has ordered Darth Vader to turn Luke Skywalker to the dark side of the Force.
And Prince Xizor, leader
Look, you don't really have to describe the story. Just say it's between the first two movies. Like the first two proper movies, not... Anyway.
Right-hand man. All right, you follow me so far?
Yeah, I played it a little... I played it on...
Princess Leia has called on the
I played it on the show as arbitrary May the
Not
4th
only that, but
content.
Dash has to help rescue Han Solo as well. The notorious Boba Fett has captured Han, and now he's frozen him in carbonite.
Yeah,
Now,
Boba
throughout the
Fett.
game, you'll be playing as
Well,
Dash,
we didn't
so
know it
you
was
better
Boba
get
Fett
used to
back
this
then.
guy.
Oh, that's easy, Nick. You'll guide Dash
Ooh,
through
someone's pulled in a fancy pants first person.
Terrestrial and space vehicles.
Someone wants to actually see where they're going and what they're shooting.
Severe cold on Hoth, and because it's so small,
That better be the fucking, this better be the WWF Raw kid getting this one in. Boba Fett, yeah, not to be convinced by Jimmy
Press down
Buffett.
on the Z button to launch a tow cable.
Oh, they just hit the Z button again. They just did that again.
a few times.
In 97, did they yet know about the approaching shitstorm that was the Phantom Menace? I don't know.
There's also the Outrider.
Yeah, Rip Jimmy Buffett passed
The
away.
Outrider is a dream come true. It's equipped with 2 heavy double laser cannons.
Okay,
and
we don't
2
have to do
concussion
first.
missile
Can we
tubes.
switch to a
Believe me,
different kid?
this pile of steel
One
can
who's
hold its
not
own in
doing
any
first-person view?
Dash has said that on many occasions the Outrider could outrun the Millennium Falcon.
Okay, you're gonna be
on
at
any
this a
given
while,
day.
but okay. Don't crash into it, though. Oh, you flew over. Okay,
The
good.
last vehicle you'll get a
Good.
chance to master is swoops. They're not much
Yeah, the
more
problem
than
is
an
they're not
engine
going to know.
pod with
They're
seats,
probably,
but
unless
these
they've
babies
seen the
are
movie,
fast. A little difficult
and at
to
this
control,
point in human
but you
history,
can
it's
do it.
entirely
All right, let's
possible
make a
they
quick stop
haven't.
with Ryan
They
and
probably
Chris
don't
to
know
talk
that they're
music
supposed
with
to
you.
use the tow hook. They probably got no fucking clue.
What do you get when a guy actually programs his musical equipment to play slightly out of sync? You get
Vaporwave?
the smash hit Your Woman by pop wonder Whitetown.
Oh.
According to Whitetown, the spirit of pop music is passionate, exciting, and imperfect. Imperfect things are the most interesting, and thousands of people must agree, since this imperfect song was a perfect hit, first in the UK and now in Canada. It is amazing. Let's check it out.
Not recognizing this. Still not recognizing this. Okay, I'm not recognizing it, so I'm going to give you the boot.
With the correct answer to this question, what's the name of the Whitetown's hit single?
I don't know, I wasn't paying
Video Arcade Top
attention.
10, Care of Music, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto,
That was pretty
Ontario,
big in the
and
UK.
5A1B2.
Yeah, that explains.
Pat
I
Donato
grew up in
Markham,
Canada
nice
and
work.
didn't
You
listen
picked
to
up
the
a
radio.
300%.
That'd do it.
Knowing the band Rusty's latest album is entitled Sophomore. Congrats. That's it for the two.
That would
Now
freaking
let's head
do
back
it.
to our good pal Sarah Nick with some crazy game action.
Crazy game action. I'm going to say the winner is whoever makes it to stage 2.
We're back blasting
Oh
our
my
way
God,
through
someone
a
did
cool
make it to
3D
stage
tour de
2.
force. It is Star Wars: Shadows of the Empire.
And I think
to
it's
play
the
on
kid
your
with the raw
N64.
hat.
Not only are our gamers battling enemies, but they're also on the lookout for some goodies that'll
Well,
help their game.
rip that
That's
guy.
right, there's help icons.
You know what? When I crash my speeder in this game, that's the exact same face I make. It does that. It definitely do that.
Power-ups, extra lives, new weapons, ammo packs, and tons of accessories scattered throughout the stages.
Wait, I recognize this kid. That's Christopher Walken's son. That's fucking Christopher Walken's son. I mean, can you see it? You can fucking see it. Do I gotta pull up a picture of Christopher Walken, or you gotta figure that out on your own? The Raw kid. That guy's either Christopher Walken's son or his grandson. Goddamn, he looks just like the goddamn guy. That's why he's gonna win.
Also special challenge point icons that are shaped like
why he's gonna
Rebel
fucking
Alliance
win.
Symbols. You gotta look for these. If you collect all of the
That
challenge
kid is
points in a level,
badass.
you earn extra lives.
In the Battle of Hoth, you'll get 3 challenge points if you down the Imperial AT-ATs with your tow cable.
All right, you can.
The Imperial AT-ATs. You know. The AT-ATs. The AT-ATs. Okay, look, it was the 90s. Star Wars was still nerd shit. They were only just re-releasing the movies in theaters about this point. You got the shit kicked out of you at school if you still like Star Trek, so Star Wars, whatever. So, okay, at this point in human history, Star Wars is like, oh, that's the weird shit dorks like, not, a massive, I mean, we could not have envisioned there being Star Wars TV shows in the 90s, so, okay. But, okay, you called it the AT-ATs, exactly, yeah. Okay. All right. Moving on.
Bring them down with your blasters, but it won't earn points that way.
Wait, if it's called an AT-AT, what the fuck is the ATST called? What the hell do you call that, lady?
What you have to do is fly in close to the walker's legs and press down
Is that
on
what
the
you
bottom
call
C
that?
button to fire your harpoon.
In the stage Escape from Echo Base, there's 10 challenge points waiting to be found. Some of the points are in secret rooms, while others are planted in dangerous perches.
Now, the toughest ones to get are the hidden behind the second set of whirling generators.
Also, what does AT-AT even stand for? Is there a Star Wars nerd in here can explain that to me? Because I honestly have no idea.
Be careful not to get too close, or else the end of the level may come
Legitimately
sooner.
curious. I'd love to know.
Okay, Nick, what you have to do is carefully jump off the catwalk and
Mansplain
walk
me.
around to the back to find them.
Then jump.
Well, at
up
least, yeah,
on
they're
the
more
ledges
of
to get back
attritioning
onto
the
catwalk.
AT-ATs.
It's
They're just
kinda
not using the
tricky,
tow
but it'll be
cable.
worth it once all the challenge points are found.
Because they don't know
It
to
sure
use
will.
it.
You'll find another one when ground cracks open. Just look at the left
I
side of the
remember
gap.
actually watching this
and in the
episode.
corridor past the ATST, look at
Memories
the
are
hidden room
coming
behind
back
some
to me.
containers. I bet you'll know
All-terrain armored.
We
Okay.
almost have an Empire Knight, but first let's check in with Nick.
Always
and his letter
testing
of the
a
week.
truck. That's it.
It's letter time. This one comes to us from our friend Robbie.
Someone else got to the second
Winnipeg.
stage.
Dear Video and Arcade Top 10, my name is Robbie. I'm 15 years old and I live in Winnipeg. I watch the show every chance I get, and I remain a big fan. I have very cool games, including the N64. My favorite games are Super Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, and MK Trilogy. Hey, could you please try and read this letter on your show? Dude, I just did. Thanks for putting your pen.
Wait. You're 15 years old and your parents bought you MK Trilogy? Okay, you got cool parents. My mother, if she saw that, she'd probably... Well, let's just say she wouldn't be pleased, and I'll leave it at that.
Pen to paper, Robbie, and just for getting your letter on the air, you'll get a copy of one of the great games we played on V&A today for your N64. You got Star Fox 64 or Star Wars Shadows of the Empire on its...
Yeah, we can all agree it's all-terrain. Then, okay, Harley thinks it's armored transport. Zodi guessed advanced tactical. You know, I think that's a good educated guess.
Wait to you. Good going, buddy. Hey, you, sit tight. We'll be right back to crown one of our players as a Star Wars...
Yeah, my mother would not have been pleased.
Check out a new movie.
We'll leave it at that. All right, who won? Is it WWF Rocket? Because it better be WWF Rocket. Looks like he's Christopher Walken's grandson. Advanced titty admirers? Okay, that works too. Hopefully the next episode isn't always popping red.
Call us at area code 416-362-3952 to book
Jerry.
The V&A Top 3 is coming down like this. At number 3, The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. And coming in at second, Turok Dinosaur Hunter. Sliding in at first place is Mario Kart 64. Want to add a new game to your video game library? Then get your name in our video game group by writing
I'm okay with this top 3. I'm okay with it.
How do you release the Wampas in Star Wars Shadows of the Empire for your N64?
You pull the cartridge out while it's still turned on?
Yvonne Rose of St. John's, you go girl. You'll receive a
You push a button.
game for know how to turn your NBA star into an NBA superstar in NBA Hang Time. With this unlimited turbo code, you'll be able to wow all your friends with one incredible move after another. Just tap in 461 after choosing your team and the rest will be history. If you feel the need for speed, punch in 552 after choosing your players and activate the hyper speed
See, this
option.
guy
Your players will then
understands
zip
the
up and down
score.
court, spinning
This guy's
everybody's head. And now
emoting.
from
He's
the latest
moving
video game
around.
clips to the greatest
10 out of
video
10
flicks
fucking
with
presenter
Ryan, this
right
week's
here.
movie
10 out of 10. Almost better than that Nicholas Pickles guy.
Here's a hilarious hit you're not going to want to miss. That Crazy 70s Family is back in a very Brady sequel. This time, Greg, Marsha, Peter, Cindy, and the whole groovy gang find themselves in all kinds of unbelievable adventures. The fashion-failing family even traveled to Hawaii on a mission to save their family.
All units, we have a code red. Code red. Do not attempt to move or we'll be shooting ourselves.
Okay, before I greet you, so we're watching a video. It's only coming out of one ear, so I converted desktop audio to stereo, but everyone's hearing it out of both ears, but I'm only hearing it out of one. You have no idea how much I love that you came in with a raid and I got to hear it in both of my ears. Trin Raiders, hello, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogach. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, queen of the ways of the old time on this channel. This fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, fat booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. Hello, Silver Bullets and L337 as well. How you doing? What was you up to over there this evening tonight? What was you up to? A Black Shuriken as well. We have been watching old Canadian TV show called Video and Arcade Top 10. Maybe I can squeeze in a little bit extra just because you came in with your folks. Final Fantasy X. Oh, hell yes. I don't know if I got a mod on deck here, so I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Just in case. Make sure you check out Trinetta. Hey, they're playing Final Fantasy X. We like Final Fantasy X. That's the one with Big Daddy Orange. We love Big Daddy Orange. Check out Trinetta, please, and thank you. And this guy is going to tell me about a very Brady sequel for some fucking reason or other. Okay. I did not see it.
After Carol's long-lost husband suddenly turns up. The original cast returns in this side-splitting sequel that steps back into time.
Are you sure it's a side-splitting sequel?
Cleaned in the morning? Sure, Mrs. Brady. Oh.
Side saddle or bareback?
Hold it just a minute, kids. I think you.
If you're a big movie or game fan,
Oh, I'm
we've got
glad
deal
that was
for
a
you.
short
Rogers
clip.
gift certificate good for 10
Very
free movie
glad.
and video game rentals for the first person to write in with the correct answer to this question. Where do the Bradys go to try and save their family?
Obscurity.
And your answer to the Video and Arcade Top 10, care of movies, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A1V2. Sonia Brumet of Montreal, you've got some movie passes coming your way for knowing that the Mighty Ducks featured in D3 were at the Academy because they won a scholarship after winning the Goodwill Games. From movie magic to the champ of all champs, here's Sarah, Nick, and the round 2 winner.
Well,
Yeah,
Sarah,
who won?
Could you please
Who
tell
won?
us who is the Rebel Alliance leader in Star Wars 64?
Nicholas, you know all our gamers know their moves inside and out, but only one player can come in first, and that would be player number 3, Adele, and in-studio partner.
God damn it. Fucking Rod Kid lost. Wow.
Copy of Star Wars 64 Intergalactic Magic at its best, and because you managed to come in first place, you'll be laser blasting your way to the top there, bonus. We'll also win some really big prizes. Follow me.
Winning a prize is so easy today. All you do is pick out one.
All
of
right,
these
come on.
numbers,
You need to win the. You need to win the bilingual talking battleship. Come on. Win that shit.
And he's got number 4. Please, Sarah, tell him what he's on.
3 great Don Cherry scores.
Oh, hey, Don Cherry videos. Oh, perfect. Did he say anything racist in any of those? That would make them even more cringe.
Videos from Quality Home Video.
Nice going. Can't do any better than that. Congratulations to Del for being a big round 2 champ. Sarah.
Thanks to all our gamers for playing out of this world. You successfully conquered obstacle after obstacle, yet you still remained cool, calm, and collected. Well done. Back over to you, Nick.
Hey, we want you to be a home player. Pick up some great prizes. Write us a letter. Send it in to us. A Video and Arcade Top 10 care of home players. 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A.
Okay, see, at the end of the episode, what to do? Wait, someone says, wait, Aussie, it says Aussie on Video Arcade Top 10, 1995. Wait, what Aussie? Which Aussie? Which Aussie? Osborne? Excuse me? Which Aussie? You used to watch this show? Oh, hell yes. Or is it just some guy named Aussie?
Welcome to Video and Arcade Top 10, the show where the games rock, the contest rule, and the prizes are out of this world. We make sure you're right on top of the best in music and movies, but don't take my word for it. Krista, back me up on this.
He's right on target. We preview some of the hottest games around here on VNA. You'll learn how to play them. And if you're lucky, you just might win one by watching.
It's so...
Oh, I wonder if it just means they're talking about someone they know. Maybe that's what it is. Also, there's some horrible audio going on this. Let me see if we can find a half episode we didn't do. How about bingo for game? Wait, what? No. Do this one. Let's do this one. This will be the last one we do tonight. Because Trinetta came in, I'll give you half an episode. Fucking Top Gun the second mission over here. Oh, these are some looks.
What's up, gamers? Video
Okay, I like this shirt.
Music, movies, tips,
Okay.
video games,
All right.
You can come and hang with us here in studio.
Game Nation, not. I don't remember that one.
Player from your very own living room. Kind of makes you breathless, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is some peak 90s shit.
We've also got great new contests for you. Liza, what's the 411?
Are you ready to go where no one's gone before? I'm talking about Star Trek. If you think you're ready to board the Starship Enterprise, we've got a Star Trek prize pack that'll have you saying, beam me up. You'll be eligible to win a way cool replica of a Starship Enterprise.
Oh, shit. Okay, what do we got here? We've got... Okay, we got the shuttlecraft. We got a picture. We got a model of the Enterprise. I got one of those. We got some books. You've got Jean-Luc Picard in his fancy little jacket. You've got Geordi LaForge, full lieutenant, head of engineering. You've got Riker over here with the battle damage on his uniform. I'm thinking this is a phaser or something down here. Okay, all right, I can fuck with this. I'm okay. I'd love to win that shit. Kid me, that shit's awesome. Yeah, the vest and the choker is perfect fashion. I agree.
A fan club membership courtesy of Playmates Toys.
I have no notes. This is, again, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
If you write in with the answer to this question,
I mean, not that I know anything about a choker.
Before Captain Kirk became the head honcho of the Star Trek crew, there was another captain. Can you name him?
Well, no one's gonna. Well, literally, no one in the '90s is gonna know that, but it's Christopher Pike. Yes.
Got that, because this is a fantastic prize. Write to us to get your name in on the draw. And Nick, how can they reach out and touch us?
We couldn't binge watch that shit back then. No one's gonna know it's Christopher Pike.
Write them in and let us know. Get the letters in to Video and Arcade Top 10, 550 Queen Street East, Suite 330, Toronto, Ontario, M5A1V2. We will hold a draw in a few weeks, so get them in. Now let's check in with the crew and see what's in store.
Today, VNA goes to new heights with the box.
Have I been watching the new one? We did watch the. Okay, so I haven't watched much of Strange New Worlds. We did watch the musical episode last week. Spock didn't sing the Ballad of Bilbo Baggins. I give it a 0 out of 10. Spock did not sing that song, so I have to. Okay, so okay, I can't. Okay, so maybe some of you don't know the majesty of this. Maybe you don't know. But we've been fucking with the copyright police enough tonight, so why don't we just run this whole thing home here? How about best quality? No, I need one that's shit quality. I need a shitty one.
In the middle of the earth, in the land of Shire, lives a brave little hobbit whom we all admire.
Yeah, we need a shit quality.
Long wooden pipe, fuzzy woolly toes. He lives in a hobbit hole and everybody knows him. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins. He's only 3 feet tall. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all. Now hobbits are...
Yeah, your only explanation is it's the 1960s. That's... Yeah, if you know what, fuck it, just let it go.
These loving folks, you know, they're never in a hurry and they take things slow. They don't like to travel away from home. They just like to eat and be left alone. But one day Bilbo was asked to go on a big adventure to the caves below to help some dwarves get back their gold that was stolen by a dragon in the days of old. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, only 3 feet tall. Bilbo,
Not even Universal BMG will claim this. Oh, I don't know about that.
well, he fought
That
with
could
the
still happen.
goblins. He battled a troll. He riddled with Gollum.
Gollum?
A magic ring he stole.
I wonder if they're gonna make a whole movie about that.
He was chased by wolves, lost in the forest, escaped in a barrel from the Elf King's halls. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all.
Okay, get this actual footage of a fucking movie out of here. I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? Yeah.
That brave little hobbit whom we all admire, just sitting on...
Yeah, that's pretty much the end of it. All right. So yeah, if that wasn't in Strange New Worlds, the musical episode, so 0 out of 10. What fever dream is this? This is Leonard Nimoy, aka Spock, singing The Ballad of Bilbo Baggins. Yes, he had a singing career. Whether or not it was any good, well, I mean, it was certainly better than Bill Shatner's one, and we'll leave it at that. This is the 60s. Yeah, this is either the 60s or 70s as fuck.
Office hit cliffhanger, plus a Nintendo News update featuring old favorite Zelda.
Did he lose the bet? Probably not.
Kravitz and SWV, plus tips for Battle Clash.
Nintendo's slamming with 2 awesome new games. Check out Kirby's Adventure for play on regular Nintendo, and Yoshi's Cookie for play on Game Boy.
Yes, Bill Shatner doing Rocket Man has kitsch value, but it's not as awesome as anything Nimoy did.
Again, he snatched the Dreamlander's Star Rod and
Yeah, give me Kirby's Adventure. Let's fucking go.
To his friends. Now, no one can dream, and our puffball hero Kirby must set out to get those pieces back. Will Kirby save the Dreamlanders? Let's
No,
hope so
he
as our
won't.
contestants try
He will,
Nintendo's
but he
Kirby's
won't.
Adventure for play on NES. Let's meet our 4 dreamers.
Jesse, how you doing?
Ooh,
Fine.
okay.
You excited to play this today?
Yeah.
Have you ever played Kirby's Adventure before?
No.
No? Well, good luck today. You're playing with
All right,
Scott.
Oakland A's. Okay, this fit. 8 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Hughes of Kirkland.
Julio, how you doing today?
Is that a Chicago Bulls?
And when you want to say
What
hi
does
to?
it say?
My friends and family.
Friends and family, cool. Your home
Aw.
player is Holly Morrison of Toronto.
Poor nervous
Hi,
kids.
Daniel, how are you?
Okay, okay. So Blue Jays cap, 10 out of 10. No notes. Perfect, immaculate, knows his audience. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
You. Fine. Now, I saw you practicing this game a little while ago. How'd you do? Fine. Pretty good? You got to
Fine.
about level 5, right? Yeah. Okay, well...
How you can tell they're Canadian because all they say is fine and yeah.
Good luck. You're playing with James Snow of North Sydney.
Ryan, you hyped up to play
Another
today?
Blue Jays.
Who do you want to say hi to?
Another Blue Jays.
All right,
Again, no notes.
Of Calgary. The winner today will be the person who completes the most stages. Now, in the
Wait,
event
what was that sentence?
The winner today will be the
The toe winner always. The two winners? Yeah.
person who completes the most stages. Now, in the event that two people are on the same level, we'll go for points.
You know, you could do a second take. We don't have to do this all as a one shot.
Okay, players, turn around, pick up your controllers, and kick it. Liza, please tell them what
Okay,
they're
it is a
playing
Bulls jersey.
Our third and fourth place contestants will be taking home a T-shirt courtesy of our friends at
Hey, more than LA gear. Hell yeah.
Styling in their prize.
That's a good wristwatch. That's a damn fine wristwatch.
And finally, our winner and their play-at-home partner will each get a copy of Nintendo's
Now, that's a good game.
Kirby's Adventure. Time's a wasted.
I got that. It's a damn fine game. Damn fine.
I tell you, Liza, nobody's willing to give this guy, or in this case, a pink puffer, a break. I mean, Kirby's got to clear 7 stages and defeat 7 big bosses in order to get the star.
Get Poppy Brothers Senior.
Nobody ever said that life
Get
was
him.
fair, but look on the bright side. This time around, Kirby's
Kill
got
him
a
real
different
dead.
zone.
Oh, yes, he does, and that sounds very intriguing.
Yeah,
And
this
it's a
game
good
is
thing, too,
awesome.
because
This game's
he'll leave
fucking
whatever
amazing.
he's got
This
to conquer
game
the
still
7
holds
stages,
up.
Liza. I mean, why don't you ever just
Okay, why
get
is the
down and
music
welcome
not
down
matching
for
the
us, please?
gameplay? Who just beat a stage?
Aren't you lucky I like you? Okay. Kirby
Okay,
wants to make
they're going
it
over
through
here.
Vegetable Valley, Ice Cream Island.
Is this what Twitch was in the 90s? Pretty much.
Yogurt Yard, Orange Ocean,
This is
and
kind of
last
like
but not
Twitch
least,
back then, sort
Rainbow
of.
Resort. Whew, that's a lot.
I'm hungry.
If only
Don't
if the
let
video
some
had no
Kirby's last
context.
adventure like
So in that
Wispy
sense, it
Woods.
is like
There's a
Twitch.
whole host of new ones that'll make
Wait a
it
minute,
more
wait a minute, wait a
interesting.
minute. I just forgot. This video is actually in stereo. So what I can do now is, let's see, desktop audio. Move it off mono. Which means...
Queen Pib in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
I'm just so happy to be hearing out of both my ears now. I love it so much.
And to give Kirby new powers to steal and use for his own.
Yeah, I
In
think
order
I
to
don't
take
remember
over
what you got to
power,
do to get
Kirby
that
must
one.
Inhale the enemy and then press down on the
I can't. I think
control pad.
maybe you'd
You'll
have
know
to
when Kirby
inhale.
has
Oh, you'd
acquired
have
the
to use
power
that
because
spark
he will
power right
change
there.
From his usual dusty pink to a refreshingly
Yeah,
white, sort of.
Kid's not figuring that out.
Whatever.
Sort of.
There are a couple of things
But you
you
have
need
to
know
absorb
when
that
Kirby's
spark in order to get that
snatching powers.
tomato.
First of all, Kirby cannot swallow an
Ooh,
enemy
someone's
when
going
he's
to stage
already
3.
Has a special ability. If he finds a
Ooh,
character
someone
with
messed
a
up
power
the
that he won't have
UFO
instead of
catcher
what he's got,
already.
Press the select button and the original power.
Come
will
on,
fade
kids,
to
it's
the ability
Kirby. It's
with
pretty
enough room, and
self-explanatory.
Kirby's
Go,
able to
go,
inhale a
go
new
kick some
victim.
ass.
I try to paint a nice little picture.
Okay, but the score. This is a nice score. Whichever kid's got this, just hand him the dub right now. It's a very fine score. Very nice.
Cut me down. Secondly, some of the abilities that Kirby can steal
It is no longer a nice score. This kid doesn't win shit anymore.
have a time limit or a set number of times.
You win nothing. You lose.
No man.
Good
What's
day,
the-
sir.
And this is a good one. If Kirby is lucky enough to inhale 2 enemies simultaneously, he will sometimes get
Okay,
an unexpected ability.
the
But
fact
don't
that
count
the
on it,
audio
folks. It's
is not
real
matching
rare
the
that 2 characters
gameplay
are
is
close
really
enough
starting to
that
piss
you
me
can
off.
take both of them in at the same time in one gulp.
Because like they'll put on the audio of a kid who's at the end of the stage, and then I'm watching something that's clearly not
You'll
that.
get an extra life, and it's pretty good.
Is they're
if you're
rationally
close to getting
filling me
her.
with hatred for my fellow human
The bonus
being.
games are located on the map screens of each level. They are the shootout, the egg toss, and the carnival game. Simply find the door to the game you like, open it, and start playing.
Well,
Speaking of games,
that's
let's head over to
unfortunate.
the guy who loves to play them. It's Robbie with this week's Nintendo tips.
Don't take 2 at the same
Thanks,
time,
Nick.
no, but
Hey,
you
you'll be glad
gotta.
you tuned in today because I've got
You
tips.
never absorb 2 enemies at once. You gotta absorb 2 enemies at once in that game. That's when the fun happens. This isn't a double penetration joke. That's an actual game mechanic. If you absorb 2 enemies, you can get a You can, in some situations, you can get powers you will not get normally.
Tips on a game we've kind of neglected for a while. It's in my top 3, and since I'm running things in this corner, I thought we'd take a look at Battle Clash. The battle game is tough, and in order
Oh
to
yeah,
try
that
it, you need
game.
all the help you
Yeah,
can
that was
get.
the first
So
one
use
they
those
did
cursor
tonight.
button on the Super Scope to pick up
That's
all those
Punch
special
Out, but with a
items. Now, when
goddamn
you have
Super
the one you
Scope.
want, press the fire button to use it. Just what are these items? Well, I'm
I
glad you
gotta
asked.
I gotta
They
get
are
that
the
Super
bomb,
Scope
which will
sensor
fly
so I can
slowly
actually
towards
play
your
this crap.
target and then explode,
I gotta
causing
do
a
that.
lot of damage. There's the plasma bomb, which is a bit different to the regular
But I think there's like a handful of times you use that trick, you can get both the hammer and the UFO, so it's a good thing to try and do.
To 100% in order to use the bomb. And remember, you cannot defend yourself while using it. Now, the homing laser will launch a burst of laser
Oh yeah,
beams that will
well,
automatically
what
hit
if
the
I
enemy.
use the
only
damn
time this
thing?
doesn't work
Will I
is
be
if
able
the
to
enemy is
home in
not
on it,
visible on the view
motherfucker?
screen. And finally,
You're
the
not gonna
shield
be,
item
you
is
ain't gonna
something you
fuck
can
with me
rely
on
in
this.
tight situations. It
This is
surrounds
the
you
world's
with energy
biggest
that will
Nintendo
protect you
Wiimote,
from
basically.
attacks for a short time. There are a couple more items.
Yeah, this is
but I'm
literally
running
just a
short
fucking
on time,
Wiimote.
So I hope you'll keep watching for Battle Clash in the future episodes.
Yeah,
Now
not
it's
if I
time to
hold
head
it
back
that
to
way,
more
true.
Game action.
You're right. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right.
Vegetable Valley is where you'll learn
You need the
basics
left-hand version. I know I have to spend extra for that. It costs more. That's a callback. I love it.
of Kirby's Adventure. It's fairly tame, and the big boss on this level is Kirby's nemesis, Wispy Woods. But if I were you, I wouldn't get too confident
Well, at least
after
the
completing
video
this
and
level.
the
It's
audio are
designed to
matching on
ease
that
you into
one.
the game, and it gets tougher as you go on.
If someone get to Wispy Woods, damn it.
All right, Kirby takes a dip on the ice cream island. The small island in this levels are surrounded by the sea, so Kirby's key to success
So
here
just so we're
is an
clear,
awesome
this is the
swimming
Nintendo
style
advertising
beach ball.
medium,
Shoot
like
through the
straight
water.
up.
I hate to say it, but it holds a strong
Do I
resemblance
remember
to our
Starcade? No, but you're not the first person to
Level
bring that
3
up,
is the
Jay. I'm gonna have to
Butter
look into
Building Tower.
that.
It's a long and adventurous trek
I
to the
will
top
have
where
to
you'll
do some
battle
research
against
because
two
Lord
of the
knows I
toughest
can't
bosses around. Keep
just
your
pump
fingers
out
crossed.
episodes of this forever. There will not be enough to go around.
In the clouds, this is where
I will
Kirby becomes
definitely
a
have to
high
do some
flyer.
researching.
The enemies here are accustomed to aerial
They haven't played
attacks, and
Sega
it'll be a
stuff?
battle
No.
just to pass on
It
to the next
seems to be
level.
exclusively
Level 5
Nintendo.
is the Yogurt Yard. Now, is it just me, or has anyone else noticed that there's a food thing going on here?
I have not noticed that there's a food thing going on. Nick Arcade, we can't do Nick Arcade. That's the Viacom show and it's on Paramount Plus. I would actually get banned for that.
Now, I
The
thought
points
this
for
one was
thinking of
really
it.
rough. The only thing that saved me was my quick fingers, awesome skill, and cold calculation.
Come on, it's Wispy Woods. You ain't that hard to get rid of. Come on. Isn't this Canadian? Yes, this is a Canadian game show.
Determination will get you through level 5. Now it's on
Well,
level 6, and you're heading
that's
into the
unfortunate.
big time. Think you can handle it? Well, set sail
You
for
should probably
mayhem
get that one
as
up.
Kirby takes a nautical
You
adventure
should probably
through
get
the
it.
Orange
There
Ocean.
you
Kirby
go.
faces tough opposition as he battles his way
Watch
to
out, you
level
lose your
7
hyper.
Rainbow Resort. And this is a
Uh-oh,
true
someone
test of
wasn't
your
paying
Nintendo
attention during the
prowess. Complete this
tutorial.
game,
Someone
and
didn't
you
want
are
a
true
sword.
Nintendo genius. Now, would you look at that? It's time to head over to Lexa and the Pioneer Top 5.
Okay.
Well, the always awesome Pioneer Top 5 are looking like this. At number 5, Outrageous Animation Volume 2. At number
Sure.
4, Texasville, the Director's Cut. At number
Never heard of it.
3, Hellraiser 3, Hell on Earth. At
Can't remember if the reviews for that are any good.
number 2, Leap of Faith into the
Never saw it.
top of the list. At number 1, Peter's Friends.
Never heard of it.
This actress was in the hit television series Moonlighting with Bruce Willis and on the big screen in Texasville. For 2 Laserdiscs courtesy of Pioneer, can you name her? Write in with your answer. Stephen
No.
Hill of Cordes, Ontario got a couple of discs for knowing that Brendan Fraser
The reviews for Hellraiser 3 are terrible. I had Pluto on Thursday when I was working from home, and they had some. One of their horror channels was going through a bunch of Hellraisers, and I think I put up was like Hellraiser Revelations, and I mean it was bad. But like I looked it up on Wikipedia after. There's actually a tweet from Clive Barker that says, "Hey, I got nothing to do with this movie. Don't attribute it to me." And I think that's pretty badass of Clive Barker to do. We love that. By the way, Clive Barker is gay, so this does mean legally that Pinhead is legally a gay icon. Though I kind of hope he figures out the ability to differentiate between pleasure and pain, because he shouldn't be equating the two of them like that. It's not good. Anyway.
was the babe that starred in School Ties. Now, y'all come back near you here. We got music, movies, and the winner of Kirby's Adventure by Nintendo, so stay tuned.
All right, tell me who's the winner of Kirby, because that's all we got left in this video. Because this is only half an episode for some reason.
Winner of Nintendo's Kirby's Adventure.
Yeah, one way to realize Pinhead is a gay icon is by watching Hellraiser. No kidding.
Liza, just who might that be?
Well, Nicholas, all our players were good, but as we know,
I'm going to say it's the kid in the Blue Jays jersey.
there can only be one champion, and that person is player number 2, Daniel.
That guy in a Blue Jays hat.
Daniel, congratulations for cleaning house. You and you alone win this V&A prize pack. For starters, you get the awesome glow-in-the-dark Sky Fighter system from Play Toy Industries. Get your ears ready for the smooth sounds of Janet Jackson's brand new CD, Janet.
Oh, Night Strike, the Speedboat, and a Janet Jackson album. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Better gaming, a speedboard from Fidelity Electronics, and last but not least,
Hell
a
yes.
sound receiver from Bondwell. Way to go! Congratulations and thanks.
Damn,
for coming
kid,
out
you cleaned
and playing
up.
the game. We couldn't do it without you. Now let's over to Lexa and the Nintendo news update.
Yeah, no kidding, stupid and breeding.
Liza, here's a blast from the past. I can't remember the last time we talked about this game, and as far as I'm concerned, well, it's just fantastic. So I reached into the vault and I pulled out some info on The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. Okay, now I'm pretty sure you all know
I'm
the
listening.
drill, but just in case you don't, I'll run down the general idea of the game. You are the legendary hero of Hyrule, and it is your
You are Zelda. Please say you're Zelda. Please, 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 please. Say you're Zelda. I will not on the spot.
duty to enter the Dark World on a journey to save the maidens that Aghanim has sent there. You have to solve the mysteries and adventures that await you on your quest to rescue the maidens, defeat
I don't think she's
Ganon,
gonna
and
say it.
return peace to Hyrule. Swordmanship will help you defeat the enemies you encounter. The more skill you have, the easier it will be
Ew,
for
I
you
hate
to get
that.
out of a sticky
Not that you're gonna
situation.
die
on guard,
alert.
Press the B button to swing the sword in normal sword
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna say it.
blows. The faster you press it, the quicker you will hack and slash your way to victory. Now utilize those whirling
Yeah, it's
blades.
not
Hold
happening.
down the B button for a couple of seconds to focus your blade power.
Well,
Once the sword is charged,
what are you
release
gonna
the B
do?
button, and away you go.
Wait, you said Ganon correctly? Oh my god, I think you're right. I didn't even notice. She didn't pronounce it Ganon or Ganon. Jesus, we've come so far.
Your enemies won't be able to get a grip
Yeah, they managed to show off the best part of Legend of Zelda 3, the beeping. You know the old beep, beep, beep thing.
on your speed or technique. When your sword power level is
Oh my
at
god,
2
the
or
beeping
more
stopped.
And all your
Yay.
heart containers are full, launch a beam from the tip
Yeah,
of your blade
Ganon
and
is
zap your foe from a
Ganon is the correct way. We did
effort,
decide
but
that,
that's
yes.
in return. Tell me that ain't awesome. On your mark, get set,
Okay,
go.
yeah, she did.
When you have a
Yeah,
target
she
to
said
shoot, you can run
Aghanim.
with your
Okay,
sword
you're
trap.
right. You're
If an
right.
enemy happens to stand in
You're
front of
right.
you, just
You're
give him a
right.
whack
That
as
is
you blow
what
past.
she did say that. I do
Hold down
remember
the
that
A
now.
button for a sec to build up speed, then punch it out of there. You go so fast that if you were driving, you'd be behind bars. Well, I'm out of time, but that's it for now. So let's get over for some new game action.
Okay, what are we not going to be able to watch because this video is only 12 minutes
Holy
long?
sugar shock. Two guys you all know
I thought he was going to say holy shit.
and love are filling into the cookie factory, and it's a disaster. Mario
Oh,
and
it's
Yoshi
Yoshi's
are
cookie?
rolling the hot.
He said Mario. He said Mario.
And love are filling into the cookie factory, and it's a disaster. Mario and Yoshi are rolling the hot cookies off trays like
I mean, to me, it wasn't. To me, when they said Mario, okay, fine, whatever, it happens. It was when they said Wario that I lost my shit.
there's no tomorrow, and it's turned into a dough overload. This is Yoshi's Cookie by Nintendo for play on NES, and it's up to you to stack them, and make them disappear. Let's go over meter 4, Cookie Monsters.
Yeah, well, we're not
So,
actually
how
going to
you
be
doing?
playing this, but
You excited to play this? Yeah. Have you ever played it before? No.
Okay,
this
I
will
have
be
no
fun,
notes.
then. Good luck. You are
Reasonable
playing with
fit.
Mason Asmus from Airdrie, Alberta.
Terry, who do you want to say hi to today?
My friends and family.
You hyped to play
Basic,
the game?
again, no
You
notes.
gonna have fun?
Cool.
Cool.
You're gonna have fun? Hell yeah.
David, who are you wanting to say hi to today?
My friends and family.
Stop,
All
balls!
right, you are playing with Aiden Jordan of Turks Cove.
Bruno, you gonna have fun today?
Yep.
And who did you
No,
want to
you're
say
not.
hello to?
My friends and family. My friend Rui and Kevin.
Cool. Your home player is Brent Booneys
Kevin,
of
fuck yeah!
Sudbury.
Okay, so before we finish, we're going to go back to our queen for just a second here. Just for a moment. Going back to our queen. You all know who we're going to. You know what this is. Oh no, I think it's this one. Which one has our queen? I believe it's this one. Sorry, I'm just confirming this here. Which one had our queen in it? Yeah, yep, here's our queen. This is our queen right here.
Yep. Excellent. Good luck. You're playing with Mandy McRae from Orleans, Ontario.
Stephanie, how you doing?
Fine.
Are you ready to kick some butt or what?
Yeah.
All right, that's much, much better. Anyone you want to say hi to out there?
No, not really.
No, not really. Okay, have you used the Super Scope 6 before?
No.
No, you haven't? Okay, well, so even competition so far. You're playing with Richard Ferguson from Campbellton, New Brunswick. Good luck to both of you.
But here's the deal. Here's the fucking deal. Let's run the tape back here real quick.
Are you excited?
Stephanie, how you?
Excellent. Fine.
Are you ready to kick some butt or what?
Yeah.
All right, that's much, much better. Anyone you want to say hi to out there?
No, not really.
No, not really.
Who do you think won that round? Who do you think fucking won? Who do you think kicked all their asses? Who, I dare say. Who do you think took the whole kit and caboodle here? Who do you think fucking won? Who do you think knocked off all the friggin' competition?
Gord, what an amazing system this is. Well, we've totaled the points, and I'm pleased to announce that the winner of our Super Scope Championship is player number 3,
Our
Stephanie.
queen!
Excellent, good work. All your enthusiasm paid off at the beginning of the game.
She said she wasn't here to take part. She said she was here to take over. Yeah, future Sniper Wolf over here. Hell yeah. God. Arrive, conquer, leave. That was Stephanie, baby. All right, that's what we're going to do. We've been live for, wow, the Saturday Night Show hasn't gone this late in a while. We were having a good time. It is almost midnight. We've been live for almost 6 hours. We do have a show in the morning. We're going to be playing some Ace Attorney, and I got to get the pipes all rested up for that because that's a very cunning linguist program. So what we are going to do, we've had a blast over here. You've been a tremendous audience. What we are going to do is we're going to start to wind down for the evening. All right, well, that was almost 6 hours with Video and Arcade Top 10 and related React Andy tomfoolery. I had fun. You seemed to have fun too. Maybe we bring this format back. Who the hell knows? I mean, honestly, I just, I mean, I like to rag on Canadians, me being Canadian and all. I had fun. I had fun watching this shit again. This was nice. We'll definitely have to consider maybe doing that again sometime. Definitely. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tips to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated. And I'd love to shout you out at the end of the show. What kind of action did we have here this evening? Admiral Dolphin, thank you for the Prime. Nemi, thank you for the resub. A lot of people did the Evil Demon voice redemption. It was a very popular item this evening. Dare, thank you for the resub. Iggy, thank you for the Prime. Amber LaFay, thank you for the resub. Sir Crispy Finger, thank you for the resub. Garday for the resub. Maxwell Damage for the bitties. Netronics for the resub. Prince Harming for the raid. Rio for the bitties. MSK for the bitties. And Trinetta for the raid. Thank you. If you're subbed to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we hope you can have a good time. Who's up to what with who's late night here on Twitch here? Let's see. I'm also gonna have to make sure I hit that export button to YouTube the minute I hit the stop streaming button so I can get it out of here before all the goddamn mutes pop in. Let's see, who's doing what with who's here? I see a couple options here. I see this. Let's see what this person's up to. And let's see what this person's up to. All right, I got 2 targets here. Let's see. What are you doing? Oh, you've been, okay. So you're doing that. Tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I was gonna give you DBD this week. Well, DBD with a wink and a nudge. What if I could take you somewhere where you could get some DBD? It's being played by an icon, a legend, who can and will entertain the shit out of you because she is amazing. Friend of the channel, Evidius515 is playing Dead by Daylight as killer, and I can't remember which one this is. It's the one who carries the trinket. I don't think she throws up on people. Oh no, it is the one who likes to yak up her Taco Bell on people. So let's go see hello to Evie. Go say hi to her and see if she can't Yas Mama Queen with the house boots slay and all that other fucking vernacular. I'm not very good at this. She'll be better at it than I will. Will it be live next tomorrow? 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. We have not been to court on the Queen Pip Show in 2 years. We are going to court now. We have a court date. Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, The Stolen Turnabout. You want to hear all them wild and kooky voices? You want to see us go to court? You want us to scream fucking objection a lot? You get over here tomorrow, we'll give you a full legal primer. And I definitely won't be dressed as a sexy lawyer. Definitely not. Definitely not. All right. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. And I'm up against the clock, so we're just gonna go. See ya. Bye. Mwah.
Thank you.